We live, we live, we live. Yeah, new time gonna be three, man. New time gonna be 3:30, 3:20, I guess. You know what I'm saying? We in here, man. Some people get in here. We in here. We here to talk about this explosive Saints offense. This explosive Saints offense. The explosive Saints offense. Let's get it, man. Let's get it, man. TK in the building. What's down with it, TK, man? Enjoyed the convo yesterday, brother. What's down with it? Let's talk about some top five offenses, right? Let's talk about it. New time, y'all. Should be 3 o'clock. You know what I'm saying? So we gonna be in this thing. We in this thing, right? We in this thing. We in this thing, man. I gotta rock this shitty ass Peyton Turner jersey, but it is what it is. Um, so we're gonna talk about the top. We're gonna talk about this offense, this explosive, and I think it's gonna be a top five offense. Let me get my computer loaded up. Let's talk about this top five offense, man. Like I said, you got people even amongst the Saints fans doubting, not thinking that go down. Y'all got to be kidding me, man. We talking about the top five offense. Are you talking about a top five offense in the league? I don't give a damn what nobody got to say about it. It is what it is. He said we just extended Bars, tie highest paid kicker. Okay, yeah, Bars was pretty nice. Hopefully his ass don't fuck around and damn 4 year 28 million. Hopefully his shit don't wear off. Well, yeah, that's the best kicker in the NFL right now, Chris Boswell. Right. Uh, let's get it. Let's get it. That's crazy because Boswell used to be trash, man, when he first came in that bitch. Then he just came out of nowhere, which is crazy because how can a kicker be trash in the NFL? All you do is you just translating your kicking. Like nobody not really competing with nobody, just kicking that bitch. So that's kind of crazy how that shit won't translate sometimes. Uh, kicker being a number one overall, which kicking is crazy because kicker is a very important piece of the team. I mean, talking about that wins games and loses games. You got a bad kicker, you could literally lose a Super Bowl from that shit. Kicker is the top need on the team. Right? Well, in the same who that? That's where that motherfucker missed that pick on the Ravens. You gotta have a kicker. You gotta have a kicker. Shit, imagine if y'all was the motherfucking Ravens last year and you that motherfucker missed a what 30-yard field goal or some shit. 40 easy. What it was? Somebody. Motherfucking name. I know he ain't gonna have no job no more in the NFL. This is some shit like that. We just signed some kicker. I forgot the dude name. Some nigga from Texas, but Charlie Smith is our kicker. But he okay. He all right. But you know what I'm saying. Was having Justin bringing in Justin Tucker, but he kind of old anyways and shit. But it's a little different with them. With the kickers, like you said, you gotta have a top kicker though. You gotta have a top kicker. Why my shit look frozen? You gotta have a top kicker. But like I said, with this offense is gonna be top notch. This offense is gonna be top notch. Let's see. Was this shit frozen or something? What the fuck is going on? Like this shit froze. I don't know. It looked like this shit froze for some reason. Am I froze? It looked like the screen fucking froze. All right, but anyways, it's showing look like a glitch on my end. I don't know why it's showing that like that. But like I said, we just look at the dishes that we made. I gotta get some of these tabs off. I got so many fucking tabs on this bitch. Let me shut my screen. Let me shut my screen. What the Saints then did, man. That dude Barion Brown, man. I'm really, really kind of excited to see what he's gonna turn out to be. Barion Brown with those returns that he had in college. That dude is nice. Let me see. I'm gonna look him up. Barion Brown. I think that guy's gonna be a stud. You know, he might even impact in not just the receiving and kicking game, but let's look up his stats for Barry and Brown. Man, that fucking shit gonna piss me off. I'm about to take this smoke detector out, y'all. Hold on. I ain't got time for this fucking bullshit. Fuck up. Motherfucker, man. Put that fucking smoke detector, man. My bad. I had to cut that shit off. You almost struck a new mile. Yeah, man. My shit almost at 1,000, man. Appreciate y'all. My shit is almost 1,000. Let's get all those views within 5 hours instead of 10. So we gonna run it. Yeah. I should be at 1,000, man. Appreciate for all y'all for coming in. Appreciate you, Jerry G, for sharing my shit, man. But this guy, man. Oh my God, this guy. I think this guy's gonna be a third, 6th round pick, Antonio Brown. 10 hour stream from Sunday. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that shit was crazy, man. 10 hours. I was in this bitch grinding, talking ball. That's how it be, man. That's how it be. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you, man, for being in this bitch to the end. You know what I'm saying? Coming, taking a break, coming back in here. Appreciate you, man. Everybody in here that was in here. But yeah, we're gonna keep on pushing this channel. We're gonna be good, man. My new time, I might start going live for 3. I don't really like running into other people's time slot. You know what I'm saying? So uh, it's either gonna be 2 or 3. I'm gonna try to keep it within. It's not gonna be 4 o'clock. It's gonna be either 2:30 or 3 around that window when I go live. You know what I'm saying? Um, Sometimes I be getting up late. That's why, but I ain't gonna, unless the only time I do probably a late class is if Sunday night football, Thursday night football, some shit like that, or something that got to be discussed. But yeah, let's get into this guy, man. Barry and Brown, wide receiver, 5'11", 185 from LSU, round 6. This guy is good, man. This guy, I think, gonna be the next. I think he's gonna have an Elvin Kamara type production. I gotta go to NCAA so I can pull his stats up. I think he's gonna have an Elvin Kamara type production. That's what I think. Let me go to NCAA. That's just what I think. I think he's gonna have that kind of production, man. Come on, man. What the fuck is? Let's see, NCAA. NFL draft. What the fuck is NCAA football, man? Come on, man. They got all this bullshit on here. Fucking lacrosse and shit. Let's see. Man, come on, man. This shit ain't gonna fuck with me today, man. Come on, bro. I'm trying to look up this nigga. I don't know why they just bitch. If I'm pulling a nigga up from LSU, just pull his fucking stats up, bro. Fuck. It's like they don't show stats when it's like you going to National College Football League, but you see me pulling up the shit. So pull up this fucking shit, man. All right. So I didn't even know he went to Kentucky, but he been in the league for what? 1, 2, 3, 4. So you can see it's. I'm not really worrying about this shit. This like wide receiver two type numbers. Um, you know what I'm saying? I'm not worrying about the receiving. Um, I'm worrying about the return. So like I said, even in Kentucky, his first year, he had a touchdown. What's up, man? Here's with the Wiz. What's up, man? Hakeem, man. Good to see you, brother. What's on with it? Who that to you, man? Who that to you? So you see this guy had one touchdown. Appreciate you for showing up. He had one touchdown, and then you got in 2023, he had three touchdowns. Like this is on return, right? So this guy, since he came in the league, this is what has been his special. Every year he had a touchdown, right? Every year he had a touchdown. Now, why did they have me under the impression? One, two, three. Now, I'm kind of just finding this out. Now, they kind of had me under the impression that he ran like six of them bitches back. I know he would have probably got drafted higher than that. So I was under the impression that he brought six back in the fucking what you call them. So it's he brought six back over his career, which ain't bad because dude, look at 2023. This motherfucker had three kick returns. He had literally this nigga had in 2023. How many yards did he have? Why is it showing 6 yards? This is weird. Hold up. Am I looking at this shit wrong? There's no way unless he ran back a 15-yard punt. This is kind of weird because it's saying 28 yards. Oh no, I'm looking at the. Well, why am I looking at? Oh, okay, that must be yards per attempt. Okay, some shit like that. I don't know. Okay, so look how many yards this dude had in just kick return. Like if you look at this shit, how many yards this dude had in just kick return? It's ridiculous. It's almost like a receiver numbers. Then he bringing that bitch back 100 yards, 99, 99. So he said, Hakeem said Barion Brown will be electric in the return game like Shaheed, but maybe better. Yeah, I think he's gonna be better receiving prospect than he a better receiving prospect than my boy Shaheed. Yeah, he gonna be better. He definitely gonna be better. He specialized in this shit. It's kind of like you got a 3-point specialist. Like Ray Allen might have never been the best, Mike Miller, but when these niggas get in, they hit their shots. And this dude get in, this is what he's known for. 440 yards, one touchdown, 576 yards, three touchdowns, 449 yards, one touchdown, 445 yards with LSU, one touchdown, 99. He had three kick returns in one season. That shit is ridiculous. And then them bitches not like 40-yard returns or 30-yard returns. They 100-yard returns. So you kicking that bitch down there back in the back of the end zone. He average 100, over 2,000 yards, and that is ridiculous. Oh, this punts. That's what I was looking at. Punts. Okay. And when they punt that bitch off, which we're gonna have a lot punting them bitches. Letting them bitches punt to us. Um, hold up. Yeah, he gonna be electric. All right, all right. So let's talk about it. Yeah, let's get it, man. Good milestones, good milestones. So like I said, look at this shit, man. So this guy, man, is just a hell of a returner. He's just a hell of a returner, man. Like he's a beast, man. Like it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Look at this shit. Now I was looking at punch right here. That's what was confusing me. Go like, how the fuck he got 28 yards but 100 long? But 28 yards, it don't look like he was that. It don't look like he was. I don't know for some reason. It don't look like they used him that much on punt return, which is crazy because you would think a punt returner and a kick returner do the same shit, but damn, he didn't even use. I don't know why they didn't use him that much in punt return. Ain't that weird? Usually the motherfucker that take punts. Sometimes they usually put safeties back there, which is crazy. I don't understand that, but the kickoff. So he wasn't really that good at punts like that. He ain't never get a touchdown as a punt returner, but kick return, maybe about maybe you know what I'm saying they can unlock that part of his game. What's down with it? So you clearly see this guy numbers is ridiculous. Um, Barion Brown. I don't know why they don't want to show the what you call him. What's down with it, Kai man? What's down with it? Who that to you, brother? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's down with it? What's down with it? I was gonna say, hey, Sunday, but you wrapping up. So okay, what's up? Yeah, what's down with it? What's down with it? What's down with it, Kai man? What's up with it, brother? Who that to you, man? Who that to you? Um, let's see. All right. How the fuck wrong with this damn shit? Um, he said Hakeem say sub 4.4 sprinter. Two, he could return. He couldn't return punts because Davion Thomas was back there returning now in Chicago. Now in Chicago, and Xavier ran a 4.2 at LSU Pro Day. That's crazy. That's kind of crazy. I never found that weird, right? That a punt returner and a kick returner do two different things. I always found that funny with the same thing with the kicker. Like why the punter is punting and the kicker is kicking. They both should be able to kick. Now I kind of understand the punt a little bit because you got to throw it off your foot instead of just kicking it. It might be a little different. As returning it, you both returning maybe because the kickoff is more longer, give them more space to thrive. Cause you know the punt, they be like all up in your shit damn there when you punting that bitch. Like that's why people have to call it fair catch. I guess that's what it is. But I guess that's what it is, man. But I always found that weird that a punt return and a kick returner is not doing the same shit. But like he said, I'm glad for the information. He said Xavier ran a 4.2 at LSU Pro Day. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that dude is a beast, man. That nigga's so fast. Like I said, running a 4.4, that's ridiculous, man. That's blazing speed. That is some blazing goddamn speed, man. When you look at that, that's ridiculous speed that this guy possesses. And he gonna replace Shaheed. I feel like gonna do better than Shaheed. But like I said, I hear somebody talking about they could probably put him in the slot, but I don't think I don't think that's gonna be nothing major. What they try to do with this offense, I think that the Saints are. I think Oscar Delp just looking at him. Um, I think he's gonna be incorporated in the offense, like working his way into. I think he's gonna be like a he gonna probably fit like that Josh Hill type role at first. Like he don't maybe get too much targets, but when he get them, he catch them bitches. But eventually, I think he might. I don't know. We have to see how Noah Fant does. But shit, he might. I don't know because if they looking at to extend Jawan Johnson, if there is, Jawan Johnson don't have as good of a season, which I think he is. You know what I'm saying? I could see Oscar Delp maybe beating out Noah Fant because Noah Fant, I can't really say Noah Fant was that productive because he was sitting behind three. I mean, you had what he was the fourth option in Cincinnati, sitting behind Mike Gesicki. You got T. Higgins, Jamar Chase, Mike Gesicki, then him. So I kind of could see why that was like that, but I don't know. I could see why it was like that, but it is what it is. Um, So yeah, this guy is a beast, man. This guy is fuck. That guy's gonna be electric. That nigga gonna return all kind of shit, all kind of punts, everything, man. Like that shit just gonna flip field. Plus, you got the kicker from Ryan Wright that they signed, the punter. He's gonna flip the field, man. Hopefully, our kicker just be up to date, but he gonna flip a lot of field. That's gonna be a lot of field flipping when it come down to the special teams is gonna be excellent this year, which is a huge part, man. Special teams is a huge part of the game. A lot of people might think it's underrated, but if you could get motherfuckers to just say you could get a person to average, let's just say 40 yards of return. Let's just say 35 to 40 yards of return. Shit, if you could get a motherfucker to average 35 to 40 yards of return, that's 40, 30, 35 to 40 yards that you don't have to get. Let's say that's like 4 plays that's reduced that you don't have to do. Like as far as because you like you say you really trying to average damn near first down a play, right? So by you trying to average a first down a play, it gets difficult, man. What's out with it, man? Jaden Barton in the building. What's up, Jaden? What you got?
What's up, Izzy? How you doing?
Chilling, brother, man. What's down with you? Who that to you?
Who that to you? Season that 3 more months to go.
Yeah, hell
Well,
yeah.
well, technically 4 months, but I'm counting 3 months to with that preseason too.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, I'm ready, bro. I'm excited. Let me read this comment right quick, Jaden. He said Oscar Hakeem said Oscar will be Jawan Johnson replacement. He an exciting athlete. Jawan has peaked. Delp was underrated. Delp was underused and was we already got a scarf in the chat. Red Squall, get your scoffing ass out of here. He said athlete Jawan was peak. Delp was underused at Georgia as a tight end. He just mainly blocked and run oriented offense. Right, that's correct. That's what he mainly did, right? And block. But then, like you said, they're gonna Kellen Moore gonna utilize him as a straight weapon. As a straight weapon. He said, LOL, going from 23 ranked offense to 20. You fucking right, nigga. We going from the 23 ranked offense to 25 top five offense in 2026 is crazy work. Good luck with that. Right. I appreciate the luck, brother, because y'all gonna need this shit. So I don't know why you giving it to me. But go ahead, Jaden.
Oh, he's wrong about that. We ain't to be no top five. I think it to be number one.
Right. We should be number one. Yup. I'm just cutting you some slack, but go ahead.
I just think, throwing into the season, like, we just got too many weapons for us to not be at least top three. I think Tyler Shuck, who can be a top 10 quarterback, Travis Etienne, Alvin Kamara. I don't know why everybody is saying Alvin Kamara is washed and why Travis Etienne is not a top 10, top 12 running back. Like, Travis Etienne, outside of his 2024, he been a 1,000-yard rusher every single season.
Right.
And then we got Chris Olave, who came off an all-pro season, Jordan Tyson, Devon Vele,
Oh,
and
that's
don't
right. What he made? Second team All Pro?
yeah, second team All Pro.
Okay.
We got Jawan Johnson, who had his best season. We added Oscar Delt. We added Noah Fant. The offensive line should be very, very good. I just think our offense should be top three, number one. I think we can go number one. I think we got everything we need for us to be number one, at least top three.
Right. And I agree with you. I think we are gonna be number one. You know what I'm saying? I think we all gonna be number one. And like you said, the additions, they got motherfuckers saying that we didn't do this and we didn't do that. You got motherfuckers pulling out the fake broom in the chat, right? He said, ain't nothing wrong with dreaming, have fun with that. Yeah, brother, this is real life, brother. Ain't nobody dreaming up here. That's that
Is
Falcons bullshit that you on with the fake ass broom. And I'm glad, thank you for pulling out the broom for to represent what we're gonna do to y'all. I appreciate that, brother.
And also, is don't listen to none of them Falcons or none of them people when they come inside the chat saying that you're wrong about this, you're wrong about that. Everything you saying is on point. They trying to get in your head and make you upset and just trying to make you say something wrong that you're not wrong about. Especially Red, who be trying to get in your head all day, every day when
Right.
he come inside and start talking his smack. He's a Falcons fan.
Yeah, I know. He be talking a lot of shit for Rich Forbes. Boy, I can't wait, boy. I'm telling you, oh my God, dude. I don't think you understand. When that schedule, we're gonna do a live schedule release party Thursday. Oh, I want to see Atlanta week one. I just want to get it out the way, man.
Me too. I want Atlanta week one so we can do it and whoop their tail and put belt to ass like the Knicks did against Philly just last night.
Yeah. Like, I just want that belt ass to come out early so we don't be speculating. Put BJ Robinson in the box, all that shit. But yeah. So like I was saying, bro, I got people, and it's just crazy, man. I'm glad I like your energy too, brother. It's just ridiculous how people are just you got some a lot of Saints fans too, man, just thinking that they got some motherfuckers thinking we gonna win 5 games and 6 games, and it's just like, man, this is crazy. Y'all see what we retooled on this offense? You know what I'm saying? Tyler Shuck, let's not forget, people keep trying to stick a 6-11 record on us, but Tyler Shuck didn't play in those 7 losses. Those 7 losses is not on Tyler Shuck because he didn't play in them games.
Yep.
He had our quarterback when he played. Tyler Shuck had a winning record. When he played, he had a winning record.
Yep. 5-4.
So 5-4. That's what I'm saying. So all that bullshit, I'm not trying to hear it, bro. If we had a winning record with this dude, it shouldn't be nothing that somebody should be trying to say that we won with this dude, and then we added pieces like, dude, Tyson, man, that dude just remind me of Odell Beckham. That dude gonna be a monster. Him,
For
Chris
sure.
Olave. Yeah, I
And
mean, you
Valen.
add just like you said, Travis Etienne, top 10 to 12 running back. He had the numbers, explosive runs, had 3 seasons with over 1,000. So how you gonna sit up here and act like it's just even off the? We don't even deal with the draft. If we just deal with free agency, adding the left guard and David Edwards, you know what I'm saying? And then Alvin Kamara, like you said, I'm glad you brought that out. Motherfuckers is acting like Alvin Kamara is washed, but they didn't never use him right. You sitting there talking about them motherfuckers sitting there talking about he washed, but when Mark Ingram was there, that's when he was at his best. When he didn't have to be the bell cow back, run it up the middle. Alvin Kamara was utilized more in the receiving game. He's a receiving back that could get the ball out of the backfield, but that is not his primary strength, nor did that not what Sean Payton drafted him for, to be that back that just takes that bitch right up the middle. That has not never been his game. Yeah, he
Never.
could take it up the, like, go to the middle or go to the side, but that's not his game every single down. That is so predictable. Like, that's not his motherfucking game. So that's just, for people to sit up and act like, yeah, he washed. Bro, I promise you, once y'all see Elvin, they were saying the same shit prior to this season when they were talking about Elvin Kamara wash. They were saying the same shit. The same exact shit until he had 900 yards. They're like, oh, you ain't watched him. Yeah, because y'all got go get Latavius Murray when he had Mark Ingram. He got to find back and catch his stride, man. But
Yeah.
people gonna hate.
To the reason I think Travis Etienne, my bad, I'm directing myself Travis Etienne now. The reason I say he's a top 10, maybe even top 5 running back because I don't really think a guy like Chris McCaffrey is a top running back. When we looked at Chris McCaffrey before you went to San Francisco, Chris McCaffrey was absolute garbage. Like the 4 years he was with Carolina, I don't think Chris McCaffrey had a season 1,000 yard season. Well, he had one 1,000 yard season, but then he goes with Kyle Shanahan, who's one of the best offensive minds in the game. His game turns around. I mean, I said it's about the system because before CMC went to San Francisco, he wasn't a top 5 running back. He was bottom tier. Then he goes play with a guy like that, his game changes. And then also, I haven't seen these guys have 1,000 yard season year after year after year, like Travis Etienne had with Jacksonville since he came into the league. That's why I think Travis is up here and not down here. I don't know why he did disrespect like that. And then
Right.
people saying he didn't take a step back till he with the Saints. Have they not seen the offensive line we built the last couple of years? Left
Right.
tackle, left tackle, Kelvin Banks, left guard, David Edwards, center, Aaron McCoy. I can do what people saying about Cesar Ruiz, but outside of him, I think the entire offensive line is top tier. I think we can make up the weaknesses Cesar Ruiz had for us to be good enough for us to, win a lot of games this season, no matter who we play. I think we can beat anybody on this schedule, no matter who it is. It can be Falcons, Buccaneers, Green Bay Packers on this schedule. I don't care. I ain't afraid of nobody on this schedule. I think we can beat anybody any given week. That's how confident I am in this team.
Right. Red Swan got to say with the division, right? He said he know he wasn't, bro. Let's be real. McCaffrey damn near has Hall of Fame numbers. Yeah, he was saying like when he was Carolina, he was because he was unhealthy in Carolina a lot. That's what I think he's trying to say. He didn't, but then
Now I'm not saying CMC ain't good. CMC is
oh
good.
man. He said, look at Red Swan got some smoke, but he said, Izzy, nigga, if you don't get this young ass cut off of here, you must teach these youngest Izzy, he don't know football, talking about McCaffrey like that. Come on, Izzy.
Oh my gosh. I did. CMC's good, but just like he wasn't elite with Carolina, then you go to San Francisco, he obviously becomes elite. He's good, but he didn't. But when he was Carolina, he was hurt a lot, and he never really carried that team.
Yeah, yeah,
Like,
he was decent in Carolina, but he became more elite when he went to Shanahan system because he was in MVP conversation.
yeah,
Because remember, he was playing with Cam Newton over there, so at first, and he was, you know what I'm saying, yeah, he stayed healthy. But yeah, fuck Christian McCaffrey anyways. He want to go to 49ers, still can't win shit. Um, yeah, but the brother do know his football, Red Swarm. But all right, Red Swarm into the building.
oh damn.
Hey,
Oh my
Izzy.
goodness.
I'm still at work, man. I can't stay long. But
Okay.
I just wanted to pop in, man, and give a shout out. First of all, to the show, to my dog Izzy. Izzy, shout out to you, man, for the work you do, putting the grind in.
Appreciate it.
Success is coming, brother. Always. When you work hard, rewards will follow.
Right, appreciate it, brother.
Yes,
Appreciate it.
sir. But Jaden.
Yes, yes, Red.
So I ain't gonna insult you or me by asking you your age or nothing like that. But an old man told me once before, God gave you two ears and one mouth for a reason. And when you're young, it's important to listen more than you speak. Now, I'm just listening and enjoying the content. I'm glad you pulled up with Izzy. But let me tell you something. When you have a take like the one you just made about Christian McCaffrey, that's how like back in the day we used to say, if you don't know, you better ask somebody, right? How many running backs can you think of in your limited knowledge that had 1,000,000? Do you know what I mean when I say 1,000,000?
Like the 16 1,000 are like almost like top tier numbers.
It means 1,000 rushing yards and 1,000 receiving
Oh,
yards.
okay.
So now I ask you the question again. Now that you know what I'm asking you, name me the number of running backs that you know of that's ever had 1,000,000 season.
Um, I believe one time Derrick Henry have had that one time in his career.
Okay, Derrick Henry ain't never had a 500-yard receiving season. But let me tell
I
you who
forgot.
has. Listen, let me tell you who has, so you can calm down. Christian McCaffrey, and he did it when he was with the Carolina Panthers. So you wrong all over the place. You're wrong about Christian McCaffrey. You're wrong with saying he wasn't like that when he was with Carolina. That's why Carolina got a haul when they traded him to San Francisco. He was, and in my opinion, still is a top five running back in this league. Now, I'll tell you who is not a top five running back in this league,
Oh,
just like I had to school you the other day. Travis Etienne, I don't know what he moved to New Orleans and want people to start calling him A-Chain. I don't see no Chain in that damn word. But either way, he ain't nowhere near the top five in any statistical category or rankings in the NFL. I went over this yesterday with Izzy. He's not. Now, he's a nice running back, and he and Kamara might form a nice combination. But he ain't like that. And I'm kind of glad to see y'all get a real running back because I never considered Alvin Kamara to be a real
yeah, he not.
running back.
Yeah, he not.
Yeah, now he's a hell of a weapon. So
Yeah.
I ain't trying to shit on Kamara and what he's
No,
done.
I understand what you're saying. I never viewed
Yeah.
him like that either.
Yeah, as far as just sticking the ball in his gut, having him run between the tackles and get you 1,200 yards a year, he ain't gonna do that.
Yeah.
But he's a weapon because he will stretch your linebackers and safeties out all over the field trying to keep up with him.
Right.
So that's that.
You said Swarm. It's a Louisiana pronunciation, brother.
I understand. And again, it goes to show you what your school system is like. Hakeem, in Louisiana. Because when you start telling me that just because it's Louisiana, it can defy all the grammatical rules of the United States, that's when I think you need the. That's when you need the seed from the union.
Oh my god.
You know I'll be up in this bitch opening up school. I open up a charter school in this motherfucker. Is it? And Mike here to complete the 12th grade. Welcome to the show, Hurricane.
Thank you.
Yeah, he gets a good purpose back. Yeah, all purpose back. Yeah, that's
Yeah, I'm
true.
gonna help you get your diploma this year in
Oh,
football.
okay. I mean, I already got my football diploma, but okay.
Hey, Hurricane. One thing about it,
Hakeem ready to
you know
get
I'm
it
gonna
in,
keep him
boy.
laughing, man. I'm gonna
He
yeah.
ready to
He
get it
don't
in.
like me. He don't like me getting on that Louisiana
Hey, but you know
pronunciation.
Hakeem, I'm trying to
Look,
get
I'm
Hakeem to
already.
come to the game.
I'm gonna get down there. Is don't worry about that, Ron. I'm gonna get down there, man. Look, I had to get on Swarm. Swarm, you were, hey, bro. Look,
Yes,
let me
sir.
tell you something. My last
Talk
name is
to me.
Baptiste. My last name is Baptiste, right? So, that's a very popular French name
So let me
in the
ask you a
state of
question real
Louisiana.
quick. Let me show
Hold
you
on.
how good I can spell. Did you say Baptiste or Baptiste?
Bat, as in BAT,
Fair enough.
not a P.
Okay.
Take the P
So
off.
hold
Get it
on. Let me
right,
say
Jerry
Hakeem.
G,
Baptiste.
Jerry
Baptiste.
Z.
What
Baptiste
up,
is how
Desi?
I would hear how I would pronounce that, and I would spell it Batise. Now, it
No,
could
T.
be
You
it
forgot the
could
other
be
T.
spelled with a P, being that the P would be silent. Just like in many American words, D's are silent and J's are silent. But go ahead. Go ahead.
But yeah, no, bro. But this is what I'm saying. The man, look, you can't sit there and tell a man how he can and cannot pronunciate his name.
I
Now,
agree.
in Louisiana, you know what I'm saying? The way he pronounced his name, people pronounce ATN like that. Now, to people outside of the walls of Louisiana,
Uh-huh.
you know what I'm saying? All y'all look at it, y'all trying to say it the correct English way, which is
Okay.
ATN. The man said that his name was ATN. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? I can't sit there and argue with him. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? That's French too. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Y'all forget
Yeah.
when they bought us here when they bought us here from the motherland, we had
Yeah.
to take these people's name. You know what I'm saying? And the French settled there in the boot. So a lot
Yeah.
of us have those names. It's kind of crazy. But I'm about to quiz you though, Red Swan, because you seem like you know what I'm saying. You know a lot about Louisiana culture. I want you to do me a favor. Ask him to spell
I
He
don't
Chapatula.
know
just
a lot
somebody got a
about
fucked up
Louisiana
background.
culture,
Somebody mute his mic.
you know, I'm a fairly learned man. But go ahead, ask me what now?
Hey, somebody background is
Ask him.
horrible. It's like they got a fucking whale or something in the background.
They
Yeah,
really
it sound
do.
like a damn. It sound like a vacuum
Sound
cleaner or
like
something.
Dayton
No.
up there.
I'll take the quiz though. I'll take the quiz.
Yeah. Okay. No, I'm just saying. Is it? Ask him to spell Chapatula.
Huh?
Ask him to spell
Hakeem, my
Chapatula.
boy, what's up, man?
He
What's
said
going
what?
on, Ron? What's happening with you?
Chopper, hold on. Did you say
Chapatula.
I didn't hear what you said first. Did you
I
say
can hear you. He
Chopper
said,
Kool-Aid?
No.
oh,
Spell the
Chapatoulas?
word Chapatula. Ask him to spell the
Chapatoulas.com.
word Chapatula. Yeah.
Chapatula.
Chopper Kool-Aid. Okay.
Chapatula.
Chapatula.
Let
Uh-huh.
me try this. I think let's see. Chapatule.
Okay, now
Chapatule.
There you
stop
go.
saying I
Chapatule.
can't spell it.
Man, that'd be fucked up
Chapatule.
if Red
Now
Swan fucking tell me
it
wrong.
sound like it would be hold on to me.
Okay.
CHOPOTULE.
Uh-huh.
But because of the way that I know that grammar works, I'm gonna say that
Uh-huh.
it probably
Wow.
CHAP chop A TILE.
Way off, brother.
First
But
letter.
look, I'm gonna throw you a
Okay.
bone. I'm
Okay. All
from
right.
there. I'm from there, and I can't spell it correctly. So I just want to
Okay. I
see.
got you. I got you. I got you.
I just wanted to see if you can come close because that's what a lot of people get
You want
quizzed
to see
Don't
on.
if
it
you
start
pass
with
the
a
test,
T?
huh,
Don't it
Hakeem?
start with a T?
Yeah.
I think it
It
started with a
does
T,
start
I
with
It
think.
start with a T.
TCH are the first three letters.
Yeah.
I'm from there. And I can
TCH.
Yeah, it's all with a
yeah.
T. Chopper T.
Okay, yeah, and listen, hopefully I can say that you know what we get back and forth sometime with little discussions and shots at each other. I wouldn't make fun of like another area of the country's dialect. First of all, I wouldn't
What's
do
up,
that.
brother?
Now, I was joking when I made the statement I said earlier about ETN or A-Chain. I called a
Robert
man.
Anderson with your
Yeah,
boy.
I call him what his mama call him. You know what I'm saying? Is the famous line from Coming to America. I call him what his mama told him his name was. So if he say it's A-Chan, I'm gonna say A-Chan. But I thought it was kind of funny that they got Devin A-Chain, if I'm not mistaken. Ain't he from the
Yeah,
the
that's correct.
Louisiana
Yeah,
area?
A-Chain. Yeah, that's how I
He's from
thought it was
Texas.
spelled. Yeah, from the Dolphins. Yeah,
He's from
A-Chain.
It's
Texas. He's from Texas.
well,
No, he's from
that's
Texas.
close. That's one state
Yeah,
over.
yeah.
So
Right.
yeah, he probably has some transplant done, you
Yeah.
know. But one thing, but listen. One
Right.
thing I never try to figure out is
Uh-huh.
Louisiana culture. I would never
Oh.
do that, man.
Well, hey, bro, I'm
It's a
gonna bring your
sign in the
hot sauce.
building. What's wrong
I'm
with
gonna
it?
I'm gonna bring your hot sauce. Yep, that looks like that is it. That is
Hot
it.
sausage po' boy.
Yep, that word right
Yeah,
Oh,
there.
you ever had a hot
that's
sausage
it.
po' boy in French?
Wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to hit him with one up here. Is it, bro? You
They
know what
don't
I'm
have that shit
saying?
up there, huh?
Nah, I
There
gotta
ain't.
come down there and get a bucket of Patman's hot sausage. You know what I'm saying? And go ahead and boil it
Ooh,
for him.
Yeah,
We don't sell it. They don't sell it up
hey,
here in
good to hear
Georgia.
from my boy King.
Man,
Hakeem, it's
I
good
don't.
to hear from you, man.
I am.
good to hear
I
from
beat
you
it with
too.
that St.
That my
Jersey in
boy OG
Atlanta,
Jerry.
brother.
That's me, bro.
How
What's
that shit
happening,
be?
man?
Man, you got it,
Huh?
bro.
Yeah, man. I'm just on here josing with the fellas, man. Hey,
Hey,
Izzy
yeah,
got
you
that.
came on here to tell it like it is.
Bro. Yeah, but this is the channel, man. I ain't trying to wreck it.
Oh,
I ain't
you
trying
all
to wreck
good,
his
brother,
spot.
man?
Oh,
It's
you
all love,
good,
You know,
bro.
man. We all chilling.
look,
Shit. Get it out. What you
but
got to
Yeah,
get out,
we
brother?
all in this thing together,
Shit,
homie.
we was on this bitch for what? 10 hours less than that, Jerry?
Oh,
Shit, everybody
yeah,
get
you was
out.
on there for 10 hours like, golly. I think I know why, because JT probably came in there and stole the show. Shout
Oh,
out to
that
JT.
dude was drunk as hell, man. He was drunk as hell.
yeah. Hey, nah, but for real though, Swan, man, I might have to meet you at Big Daddy's or something out here or something, bro.
That
You know what
sound
I'm saying?
good. That sound good. You
Might
know,
have to stop.
I'm down around the McDonough area,
Oh, you're on the south
McDonough,
side.
Georgia.
I'm up here in Mableton by Six Flags,
Oh, you living good?
meeting
Yeah,
the
Yes,
middle
sir.
school.
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
yeah,
You
yeah.
living good out there in
But nah,
Mableton.
He over there in enemy territory, but he repping that black and gold.
Oh
hey, bro,
yeah. Yes,
all day,
sir. Ain't
bro.
no
Like
harm with
all
it.
Yeah, all day, man. But shout out to my boy Izzy, man. I fucks with him real hard. And OG Jerry and Red
Appreciate it,
Swan.
brother.
You know
Yes,
what I'm
Appreciate
sir.
it,
saying?
man.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Hey,
sir.
bro,
Hakeem.
I love this NFC fight talk, bro. And you know what I'm saying? We keep it respectful. We keep it knowledgeable. You know what I'm saying? So, but
Yes,
the
sir.
facts are the
Once
facts
again,
now.
you
Yes,
tell it
sir.
like it is. That's what you and Mike Teasy
Yeah.
and Soul Saint.
I do the same
Yeah.
thing too, Jared. When I say 6-11, I don't mean 11-6. I tell it like it is, 6-11.
Yeah, but
Hey,
but in your mind,
y'all
Red
got a
Swarm,
hard punch.
in your mind is 6 wins and 11 losses. Mine is 6 losses and 11 wins.
Them win.
Yeah, well, which one is it though? Let me ask you. Hey, is it? Pull it up on the computer. Let's see. Let's see who really tell it like it is. Me or
I
Jerry
think that
G.
I have to go with
Let's see.
Jerry G on that one.
Hey, man, y'all look. Boy, y'all boys hell,
All
man.
righty,
Look
King.
here, man.
Have a good one, fam.
Yes, sir. Y'all too, man. Hey, is it
Yes, sir.
much love to you, brother? Keep doing your thing,
All
man.
right.
You know what I'm saying? I fucks with you hard, bro.
Appreciate you, brother,
Keep
man.
doing you, man. I'm gonna come. I'm gonna check in whenever I can, man. OG
Okay,
Jared,
appreciate
much
it,
love
brother,
to you
man.
too out there in
Appreciate,
Mississippi, bro. You
Yes,
know what I'm
sir.
saying? Hold it
appreciate the
down.
Right back
support,
at you,
bro.
bro. Good to hear
Yes,
from you.
sir, man. Likewise, salute to all y'all, bro. Much love.
Salute.
All right.
Third wall to the door, baby. Let's go.
Let's
All
go.
right.
Let's
All
go.
right.
All right.
All right.
Shout out to the King from Tell It Like It Is.
Shout out to the brother.
Tell it like it
Shout
is.
out to the brother, man.
Yeah,
Is
man.
it?
Right, right.
I love those guys. They hold it down over there, bro.
Right,
Shout
right,
out,
right.
you know what I'm saying? Shout out to King, to Soul Saint, to Mike Teasy. Hey, they're my fellas, man. I love them.
Now, is it?
What's that?
Now, it's not like I don't trust you, right?
Yeah.
And I won't say that I don't believe in my brother because I've listened to you enough the last couple of weeks to know that you'll shoot the Jones with everybody, but there's a very serious side to Izzy. Like, especially, and I ain't going there now, but I'm just saying, like, when I'm not on the podcast, I be listening sometimes, and I see how your household, you and your wife, very spiritual people. You have a very serious side to you too. So with that being said, I don't know whether you tripping about this top five offense or whether you being serious. So,
Okay.
I just would like for you to clarify for me: are you being serious with that, or are you just, you keeping the content going?
Well, I'm not being serious enough because I really honestly think we're gonna be number one.
Oh,
But
damn.
I'm just top five, so it could be, what I'm saying, we could be have something to debate about, talk about. No, but I truly believe this. I believe. I mean, what I see, like as far as, like I said, I came into the Saints when they had good offense. I came in '06 with Breeze. That's all I seen. This shitty ass offense that I've been seeing for the past 2 years, not accustomed to it. So once we get somebody in the building that can do their thing, kind of like when we had Teddy Bridgewater and he went 5-0 and we didn't extend him. And so I know good quarterback play when I see it. When the Saints going and start getting those wins and shit like that, 4-5-0 and all that, bro, I gotta trust the process on it. And the pieces that we didn't picked up, you know what I'm saying? Now, if we didn't pick up nobody, like if we didn't go get a wide receiver in the draft and we would have just went defense, I would be saying the same shit about the defense. But since we got picked up a wide receiver, because we had an 8 pick, so anything I feel like our defense or our offense was gonna be top, whatever. But
Right,
nah, I'm
right.
dead ass serious. Like we got the fucking picks, we got the best wide receiver in the draft, and I'm rolling with this shit. If they came on here and didn't do shit, you know what I'm saying? It would be hard for me to hype up that sorry ass fucking offense. But they went out and did their thing, and shit, the pieces that we got on paper, shit, I'm rolling with it.
You
Watch
say
this
on
shit
paper?
glitchy. This shit seem like it's glitching. Am I
You,
am I am I glitching? Hold up.
you say on paper? Did I hear you say on paper?
Yes, he said on paper.
Yeah, yeah. All right, then. All right. You better ask
But
Dolph
everything's on
about.
paper
You better
right
ask
now.
Dolph. You better ask Dolph about being the champions on paper.
Everything's on paper right now.
All right,
That's what I'm trying to
I'm
tell
back.
you.
I'm back.
Yes, sir. We can hear you. We can
Anybody
hear you.
want to once again? If anybody want to donate to the Popeyes Fund, let's try to reach this $300.
Let's get this
What?
Appreciate
Popeyes.
that.
Get this Popeyes.
Let's
Come on,
get it
y'all. Quit
going.
tripping.
Let's get it going, man.
Let's quit tripping. Let's get this damn Popeyes chicken.
Let's
Hell
get
wrong
it.
with y'all.
What did I
Hell wrong with
miss?
What
y'all.
kind? Y'all got some good chicken spots out there in Atlanta?
Well, listen. I ain't gonna never get online and compare Atlanta food to New Orleans food. Now, like I say, I keeps it real. So we all know that New Orleans is known around the world, not just the United States, for their cuisine.
Right,
But Atlanta does have its, you know, little things that we known for here.
right.
You know, we known for lemon pepper chicken wings.
Mm.
You might have heard of Magic City also. So I would advise that you don't get your wings at Magic City if you don't want. I'm gonna leave that alone. That's too X-rated, Izzy. I ain't gonna say that
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
But I ain't
Yeah,
going.
right.
I'm not going to one of them kind of establishments.
Yeah, hell
You
no. I
feel
ain't
me?
doing this shit.
I ain't doing that, Izzy. But I hear that the wings are pretty good there. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
I can't I can't substantiate that for you, my brother.
Right, right.
But I hear
I
that
ain't
though.
going to wicked ass place like that.
Yeah. No,
But
I know
yeah,
you ain't. And I'm not either. But I did when I was a young man. When I was running around Morris Brown College. Yeah, on the West End, I stayed over there uh, by the Blue Flame.
Good.
Yeah, yeah. I'm sorry, I forgot Mikey was up here. Let me stop. I don't want
Wait,
to.
what?
I don't want
What?
to get
okay, Mike, you got
contributed
some
into the.
smoke? Hurricane
Yeah, I
Mike,
don't
you
want to
got some smoke?
contribute to the delinquency of a Mike.
The Hurricane Mike had a little smoke. So what you got, Hurricane?
Man, look, I ain't gonna lie though. I've been to Atlanta before, and I ain't gonna lie. Atlanta, pretty good city. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, it is okay, Mike. It is.
All right. The only thing that's unfortunate about Atlanta is that you got a shitty ass football team, but everything else in
Oh,
Atlanta is
okay.
pretty good.
Oh, well, tell us how you really feel then, Mike. Damn.
I mean, but everything else in Atlanta is pretty good. You just don't know how to play football in Atlanta, but other than that, pretty good city.
Nah, it's funny. Well, I know where the conversation is going to turn. So let me make my statement before it turns to y'all's one and only Super Bowl. And before y'all have to remind me, I know that I'm being quite boisterous to say one and only when I have none. Okay? But somebody please remind me which of our two teams has the better record
Y'all did.
historically.
Y'all have more wins than us for now.
Yeah, yeah, but I just I, it's hard for me to have somebody who's a fan of a team that hasn't done as well as my team has to say my team is a sorry team.
Okay. Look, didn't y'all have a 14 game lead in the season in the series at one point? Didn't y'all have won 14 more games?
Yeah, and then Drew Brees and
Yeah. So hold on. So hold on.
yeah,
Hold on.
yeah,
Hold on.
yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
y'all won 14 games more than us, and now that leads up to 2. I wonder what that is.
Because it goes in ebbs and flows. There was a time where y'all didn't win a game between our two teams over a 3 year span. And
And
there was
last
a
year was the
time
first
where
time y'all swept us. Right.
yeah,
Last year was the first time y'all swept us in over a decade. Correct.
yeah, when was the last time y'all swept us?
2022,
Okay. So
which was
sometimes
sooner.
sometimes each team sweeps the other, right?
Yeah, but the funny part is last year when y'all swept us, that was the first time I watched y'all sweep us in my entire life because I never watched football the last time that y'all swept us.
Yeah, and it made you feel terrible, didn't it?
Oh no, it did not.
It didn't?
Like okay, maybe in the moment, but after I was like, you know what? Why am I? I mean, look
Now
at all the hope.
now Mike. Now Mike.
Look, like Crystal, like what?
Now Mike, you know I'm a subscriber to your show.
I know.
So I always watch you do your predictions each week. And I know you start off by saying, well, they're going to lose because they're the what? That Falcons. That's what you say.
That
So
is what I said.
you're telling me that it didn't make you feel bad when you missed 2 times when
In
you
week
predicted.
18, in week 18, I predicted y'all to beat us in week 18. If you remember,
I gotta check that one. I don't think.
you can go check. It's on YouTube. I remember because even my dad predicted y'all to beat us because we had nobody. So I was like, hey, if we
I mean, it makes sense, but I would have never thought that you would have actually said, "Yeah, they're gonna get us today." It
know,
makes sense, though.
I was like don't get me wrong, I hated saying those words. Like I was not a
Yeah,
fan of saying those words,
yeah,
but
yeah.
like I was like. I just don't see because like you see there's a difference from being a fan to being delusional, like and me like back then like last year like I
I like
said
this
we
young
we
man
were
here,
supposed
Izzy. I like this young man here, Izzy.
all right
I
but like
like this young man right here.
last year we were expected to win like one game max, and the fact that we won those games and then I was like because that we were on our winning streak and then I was like good things have to come to an end I guess and before the game. Like, don't get me wrong. I thought there was because y'all being Atlanta, I was like, I could see a world where we somehow get a win, but I was thinking to myself, like, I mean, we have no Chris Olave, no Devon Bele, Tyler Shuck is, playing pretty good ball, but Alvin Kamara was out, so I was like, ain't no way we're gonna score points today, especially against Atlanta's pass rush. But
Yeah,
yeah,
I could see that when and not even just that y'all weren't likely to win in Atlanta, but when y'all were without that many weapons, I would have kept it real too. I would have said, damn, it's probably going to be a sweep because now it made the one game in New Orleans that y'all lost to us even more pivotal. Because, yeah, you had a less of an opportunity to win that second game than you did that first game. Because it
Right.
was at home for y'all too, man. So,
Yeah, don't get me wrong. I was pissed off after we lost the first game, but when we lost the second game, like, was I happy? Hell no. But I was like, I mean, I kind of expected it, so I wasn't really mad because I kind of expected it. But yeah.
yeah, we came down to New Orleans and we put that belt on y'all ass down there.
Okay, what was the score? What was
I
the
don't even
score?
remember. I
It
ain't
was
talking
like
about the
what?
second one. I ain't talking about the second one. I'm talking about the first one. I think it was 24-10. I don't
Like,
know.
if you remember, and don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that it's your guys' fault that we sucked or anything, but like, man, we had the ball at the 1 yard line like 3 different possessions. It's like,
Mikey,
man, like I was so pissed.
Mikey,
Like, we had the ball at the 1 yard line 3 different damn times. And Blake
Mikey,
Groupie's small ass couldn't make no damn field goal. Taysom Hill out here fumbling all over the place. Like, damn,
you
we
you
had
do
that
know
game.
you do know that's why Young Wei Koo is trying out with y'all right now as well, don't you?
No,
Because he couldn't make
I'm not.
field goals for us.
I mean, hey, y'all were worshiping Young Wei Koo 2 years ago.
Exactly, and that's how, especially when your only job is to kick, and
That's
you
what I said.
can't.
You don't gotta throw, you don't gotta run, you
Yeah.
don't gotta catch, you ain't gotta tackle. All you gotta do is kick the damn ball.
Hey, I have watched shows where like former NFL players would be on the show and or televised shows, and a field goal kicker missed a field goal, and they still say that. You could tell that the players say that to the kickers, like you got one damn job, man. You know what I'm saying? So
Right,
it chills me out. Hey, Mikey,
right.
I have to step away real quick to call my wife. I know Izzy's gonna be back in just a second. I'm gonna rejoin y'all, but I gotta make a call to her real quick, man.
All right,
I'm
you
not
do.
jumping offline. I'm just gonna mute up real quick.
All right,
All right.
all right. Anyways, like I was saying, since it's the solo show right now, so I might as well find something to talk about. Yeah, like last year, I remember when we played against Atlanta. The first game, I was pissed off. Don't get me wrong. Like, because it was just I expected us to win the first game. But the second game I did not expect us to win. So the fact that the second game we almost won and the first game we didn't, I was like, yeah. Like, the second game I wasn't like, was I mad? Yes, but I wasn't mad. Like, I was mad, but I wasn't mad, if you know what I'm saying, if you're picking up what I'm putting down for you. Like, I was like, trust me, like, if y'all watch me react to Saints games, y'all know I get pissed. I remember when we played the Dolphins last year, and ironically, we almost won that game, and I wasn't even mad when that game ended either. But we got shut out in the first half. That entire halftime break was a big rant. I was red faced. I was hot. I was like a hot steaming, like, freaking whatever. And like Jerry knows, I don't know if he's watching right now, but I was known for 2020. Like, I was known in 2022 because I had the biggest rant of the damn year. Let's see what this dude got to say. Hold on. We're sweeping y'all again this season. Y'all sweeping us. We'll see. I'm not gonna say anything, man. We'll see. I mean, you say that. You see, kids. This is the problem with our kids, man. And kids, I mean Atlanta. They sweep us one time, and they think they're all that, man. This year was the first time they swept us in a decade, and I think we've swept them. I want to say 3 times, at least 3 times since 2016. It might have been 4, because I remember 2017. I remember we split that year. 2018 we split. 2019 we swept y'all in 2019, right? Or was it 2018 2018 we swept. No, it was 2018 we swept. In 2019 we split. Because I remember we lost like that first game, and that was stupid. Yeah, I know 2020. I definitely remember we swept y'all in 2020 because that was the Taysom Hill where we had Drew Brees on the roster, but yet Taysom Hill's the one that ended up sweeping y'all. 21 we split because of some BS. 2022 we swept y'all. So yeah, it's been 3 times that we swept y'all. Yeah, man. I mean, it's like like y'all. What y'all gotta understand is that look, I'm sure everybody knows. Well, some people don't know, so I gotta school these people real quick. Right, Hurricane Mike is not decoration, right? So if y'all make me angry, I just like. Do y'all wonder why the W, like, well, y'all know why the circle on my profile picture right now is green? Because I turned into the damn Hulk, man. So don't mess with me. It's like, yeah. And how many Super Bowls the Falcons won again? Jerry, they have won the same amount of Super Bowls. They've won the same amount of Super Bowls as donuts, right? You know donuts, right? You know, delicious donuts. Look at the shape of a donut and imagine it being a number. That's how much Super Bowls that they won. Like, I could eat their Super Bowls. That's how much they won. Like, they've won the same amount of Super Bowls as I. They've won the same amount of Super Bowls. The funny thing is, they won the same amount of Super Bowls as I did. Like, and I don't play football. That's the funny part. Like, man, get out of here with all that, man. Like, and the funny thing is, like, Atlanta fans, they be punks. Like, don't get me wrong. There's some cool fans, like, for example, Red Swarm. I know, he be cooling sometimes. And there's some that I watch on the internet. But it's like, they're just being all punks sometimes because it's like they know we're daddy, right? They know Tyler Daddy Shuck, right? They know him. And yet all these Atlanta fans quick to say he trash. And like, yeah, sure, y'all swept us last season. But I'm pretty sure in week 18 I could have tried out for the Saints and I probably could have made the roster. That's how bad our receiving core was. But look, I'm not taking nothing away from y'all, man. I mean, y'all won. Y'all won, even though there was some cheating involved, but I'm not even gonna get to that because I could have brought up the fumble. If you know, you know. Could have brought up the fumble. Daddy Ahmad. I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Let's see, Ahmad. Like, I don't know if you're laughing at the Tyler Daddy Shuck comment, but like, yeah, he is daddy. I mean, just look at it. I mean, the dude swept the Panthers. He beat Tampa. And yeah, he didn't beat Atlanta, but like, who was like, you can't sit up to here and like, context matters, right? Everything's got context, right? The Saints won Super Bowl. What was the context? You played against Peyton Manning, and Tracy Porter picks it. Like, everything's got context, right? Tom Brady has 6 Super Bowls. What was the context? One of them, he came back down 20-3. But yeah, so. And for example, like Tyler Daddy Shuck, right? He be whipping on these boys. And like, look at the run. Like, people gonna say, oh, but look at the teams he played. Oh, look at the skill around him. Oh, look at his coaches. But he won, right? Like Spencer Rattler, for example. And look, I don't hate Spencer Rattler. A lot of people might think I do. I don't hate Spencer Rattler. But if we look at early in the year, right, and Rattler had some good games. Like, he had a 3-touchdown game against the 49ers in week 2. Like, he had some good games. But then he had that Bears game. He had the Seahawks game. Y'all got one. Give y'all that. That was damn near 20 years ago. I'm a cool Falcon fan. I'm real. Look, like, okay, I understand. I understand it was damn near 20 years ago. But Atlanta fans, I want you to be honest with yourself. I want you to be 100% honest with yourself. 100% real. I'm talking about, like, I can't see through you. If y'all would have won the 28-3 Super Bowl, right? If y'all would have actually, and let's say Like, okay, let's say y'all win that game. Are you gonna really say that y'all haven't been talking about it? Because that's your only championship. You're gonna say that you wouldn't be talking about it. Sounds like a lot of ain'ts got a whole lot of excuse as to why y'all lost to us. Okay, you think it's an excuse? What's your excuse, right? What's your excuse for winning 8 games last year? We want to talk about excuses. What's your excuse for not having a Super Bowl ring? What's your excuse for losing to us every other year except for last year? Like, yes, y'all beat us, but everything's got context, right? Are you really gonna say, right, that are you gonna say that the Saints the Saints wide receiver trio in Week 18 was Ronnie Bell, Samari Torrey, who's not even on the team anymore, they cut him, and friggin' Mason Tipton? Are you gonna sit up there and say, how did y'all not win with that core? And if anything, we should be feeling better after that game than y'all, because you played against one of the worst rosters in football last season, and you beat us 19-17. And hey, that's not even me bringing up the refs. Like, y'all remember that fumble? But it's like, damn. It's like excuses. Like, okay, like everything's an excuse, man. Like, it's not excuse. You see, there's a difference from excuses to reasons. All right, I'm giving y'all reasons. Excuses would be if I'm saying some bullshit. Like if I was saying, man, y'all tried too hard, or if I was saying, man, we didn't show up to play. Now that's an excuse. But me giving you reasons why we lost, that's not an excuse. All right? Things happen. Yes, y'all beat us. Okay? Yes, when we look at the record books, it's going to say y'all beat us. But when you look at the game, and you look at the box score, and you look at the highlights, and you look at everything else, what is it going to say? Atlanta should have beat us by more. The Saints should have never been in that game. So, yes, you can look, you can laugh, say, oh, we swept y'all, but at the end of the day, y'all haven't made the playoffs since 2017. I have never in my life watched an Atlanta Falcons playoff game in real time. And I've been watching football since 2018. Spare me. Spare me. Excuses, if you want to be real with yourself, the fact, no excuse. See, I'm a realist when it comes to the fact we choked that Super Bowl. We were trash under Raheem, and we had a piss poor. See, I don't excuse. Okay, and I said y'all deserve to win that game because we had nobody. You see, y'all be getting excuses confused with reasons. Why did we lose last year? Because our wide receiver core was nobody. That's all I need. Come on now. You say you're a realist, but if you were a realist, you would say that yes, excuses I used to be a person that said a lot of excuses. I used to be like, man, that one don't even count. I used to be like, man, you see, but now I am a realist as well. Why did we lose last year? Because we had nobody to throw the ball to. Okay, let me ask you a question, right? If Drake London was hurt, let's say your top 3 receivers were out. Let's say Bijan was out. Let's say some of your defensive linemen was out. And let's say your starting quarterback was out.
Yeah,
and let's say you throw was out.
Yeah, fuck them.
Are you going to say, if all of those players are out and y'all lost the game, are you going to be like, man, we should have won that game. No, you're gonna be like, damn, man. I mean, if only these guys were playing. So like, these aren't excuses I'm giving you. These are reasons, logical reasons. When your top 3 receivers is Ronnie Bell, Samari Torrey, and a hope and a prayer, you ain't winning. It's just not gonna happen. And the fact that we almost won, we should be feeling better after that game than y'all should. But enjoy your 19-17, week 18 meaningless win, I guess.
Well, yeah, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? How we making excuses?
Nah, because when Red Swarm left, we were talking about that week 18 game, and this dude was like, "Oh, excuses," and I'm like, "These aren't excuses; these are reasons."
Yeah, how the fuck
There's
is
a
it an
difference.
excuse? That don't even make sense. Like, what are we talking about? When it come down to if a player is injured, that's just the stupidest conversation. Not even you ain't even gonna hear. And you know I don't fuck with the media, but they ain't even gonna say no stupid shit like that. Everybody knows if you got an injury to a roster, why you think some people ain't gonna hold that championship against only a dumbass gonna hold them championships against LeBron James when you know he was dealing with when it was injured. Hey, when Kyrie Irving and Kevin Love got hurt. And then he had to go against a stacked Golden State team with KD. Like, if you're not being real when you're not, that's like you saying if we get to the playoffs and Drew Brees don't play, we got to play Trevor Siemian. Are you fucking serious? If Drew Brees played that game, that's a whole different ball game. Like, what are we talking about? It's an excuse. It's not an excuse. It's a legitimate reason. Excuses is if you just get your ass whipped and you say, well, if we would have did this or that play could have happened here, then that'd be an excuse. If you just get your ass whipped and then you try to fault an excuse, there ain't no excuse, bro. Stop being stupid as hell when when you deal with a real reasoning for somebody to be out. Nobody's gonna sit there at a meeting not even gonna criticize a nigga if Drew Brees or somebody get hurt and they don't play the game. Stop with that stupid shit. Like, stop.
Right. And now he just said that's football, bro. The great teams don't blow the teams out they were supposed to blow out. That's not really. All right, so let me ask you a question.
Wait, what?
Izzy, in 2022 or 3, I want to say, week 1, right? The Cowboys played the Giants. Do you remember the score of that game?
With who?
And you can look it up if you don't know, but like in 2023, week 1, the Cowboys played the Giants. Do you remember the score of that game?
I don't remember it.
The Cowboys won that game 40-0.
Damn.
There was one game, right, when the Packers played the Titans that was in snowing. The game was in the snow. Packers won 40-14. There's another Packers-Titans game where the Packers won 59-7. The Lions played the Titans a couple years ago. Lions won 51-14. So, yes, the good teams, theoretically, if they are a great team, they blow out the trash. That's why they're trash.
Exactly.
Like, and if you don't blow out the trash teams, then that's for 2 reasons. 1, you might not be as good as you say you are, or 2, you're playing down the competition, which indirect is not good.
Right.
So yes, that's not realistic. Then how does blowouts happen every dang week?
Right. What's down with you, Rasan, brother?
What's up? Yo, I ain't gonna hold you for so long.
You good, bro? You good, man?
Remember you was asking, trying to see if you could show some game?
Yeah.
You can watch a sim game?
A who?
A sim game.
A sim game?
Yeah.
What you mean? A simulated game?
Yeah.
Like on Madden?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could do that.
Look, go on. I'm about to shoot you the. Let me see where I'm at.
What is a Saint simulation?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm watching one when they're playing the Giants. Hold on a second.
Then what you were saying, Hurricane? Why you find that?
Hold on, what?
You saying good teams don't get smoked by trash teams?
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, I mean, like to this guy's like words, he was saying.
I got you.
He was saying like good teams don't blow out the bad teams, but that's literally not the case. I mean, like when the Saints were trash last year, we got blown out by Seattle. when the Saints when the Giants played the Cowboys week 1, the year after they made the playoffs, they lost 40-0. Like the freaking Chiefs last year were not a good team, and they lost to the Titans 26-9. Like blowouts happen.
Right.
So it's like, will Seahawks repeat? Oiler Titan 7913 says will Seahawks repeat? I don't know. I think they'll be. I still think they'll make the playoffs, maybe, but I don't know. I think all their talent that they lost, not having Kenneth Walker, not like they lost Rick Woolen, they lost Kobe Bryant. I think that's going to be way tougher.
To be a good one, as it'll be the New York Giants taking on the New Orleans
Go ahead, I'm
Saints.
gonna mute it, and you go ahead and talk. I'm just gonna have it playing.
And it's a pretty good return here. So
that's the updated roster.
Yeah, this is the updated roster. Yeah, we'll just hold on.
They'll start on the ground, ETN. And he'll hope that this is not a sign of what's in store as he has to fight just to get back to the line of scrimmage. He'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play. It's second down.
All right, go ahead, talk. We'll just let that play for right now. We'll talk.
Basically, this simulation game, like they got a whole lot of updated about the simulation game. I'll be peeping that out a lot when I got my hands on it. And it's very interesting. You can see the whole details and everything. And like even certain formations.
Bro, how do you do it? Let me ask you because I was on Madden the other day. And how the fuck do you I try to go to the draft, but for some reason I think they got fake players on it because I couldn't find Jordan Tyson. I was on.
You gotta go to the auto or you gotta go to the download center.
Yeah, you gotta go to the download.
Because I got 26. I don't have 27. I got 26.
Well, Madden 26 is the latest one that's out.
Oh right. So how they gonna how the fuck is this 27?
Because some people on Madden they be creating their own rosters. So you have to download one of their rosters. Some of them will be phony. Like some of them, you have to find the right one. I'm pretty sure there's a tutorial on it, on which ones are the good ones.
Yeah, they ain't got Tyson with tattoos on. That shit look that realistic.
Yeah.
But they got that number 0 on them.
Yeah, that number good. We tell you got to update the roster. But yeah, that's just simulation. We can live. We could run that bitch on it. We could just let that bitch play on the side, and we'll chop it up. But so what y'all think? Like you said about this, saying this updated. I mean, as far as the roster, like I was showing y'all Barion Brown and different stuff like him with those kick returns, and we upgraded special teams, punt return, kick return, and everything at that level. Is ETN went for number 3 this year? I thought he was number 1.
So he wearing 3.
I think he is wearing number 1, but Madden, is Madden.
So Kool-Aid wearing 1, huh?
Oh yeah, that's right.
I thought Kool-Aid was number 4.
Kool-Aid changed.
No, he won.
That's crazy. Kool-Aid changed and then
Kool-Aid basically took a lot of Taylor's number.
Why would he do that shit? Travis Etienne wanted that number.
No, but Etienne did ask him on the press conference why he chose number 3, and he gave some kind of reason behind it.
Oh, Etienne?
Yeah, he chose number 3. He chose number 3.
Why he said the reason was behind it?
I gotta look it up again, but it's on the interview for the press conference.
Okay.
They asked him why he changed his number, like the whole details of that.
Yeah.
And it has him to go back to his hometown. I can't really figure it out why, but that's the number he chose.
Let's see.
Look at this formation here. 4 wide receivers out.
I think Broncos will have a top 5 offense. Might be everything. Look, the Broncos have a good offense, but they ain't. No, not better than the Saints.
Yeah, they ain't doing shit. Not with no Bo Nix. He untrustworthy. I don't.
Especially they don't have an elite running game like the Saints do.
Yeah, they don't. Their running game is piss poor. That's why they motherfucker trying to get all niggas like Alvin Kamara, different people to come over there and shit like that. It get real bad, man. Like these guys.
Look at this play.
We have Sutton and Waddle. Yeah, I don't believe in Jalen Waddle. I mean, you had Jalen Waddle on the team with Tyreek
I think
Hill.
Waddle's good, but like, and don't get me wrong, they definitely have a good duo. But I mean, we have like we have Chris Olave, who I think is a better receiver than Waddle right now, and we have Jordan Tyson, who could be better than a Cortland Sutton.
Yeah, and we seen Jalen Waddle. Curtis Sutton is overrated anyway. We seen he didn't even have a fucking catch.
No, hey, yo, watch his play.
No, I'm
Um,
saying Cortland Sutton didn't even have a
Uh-oh.
catch. He had like what in the championship game? It was really
The
Mims.
boy dropped it.
or all right, or Euler
Marius
Titans
Mims was the
said,
only
"Can the
one who
Rams be?" Euler Titans said, "Can the Rams be?" B? And I think they can. I mean, I think the Rams they're a good team, but I mean, like the Rams, I don't think they're unstoppable. Like a lot of people think
no,
that
they
they are.
fuck no. And Waddle don't scare me because like when they had that remember the Dolphins had the number one offense in the league
Right.
and look at Shuck scramble that bitch.
Pat
Ooh.
Bryant, you're a receiver.
Yeah, I mean like no, I'm saying with
Touchdown,
Waddle,
Chuck.
bro, they couldn't even get the job done when they was at the highest peak, bro. Like with Tyreek Hill, they had A-Chain. Think about it, A-Chain, Tyreek Hill,
And
and
Mozart.
Jalen Waddle.
And Mozart.
And Raheem Mostert. Like, and
And
y'all think
Tua at an MVP level that year.
they had Jalen Ramsey, Nick Chubb. I mean not Nick Chubb, Bradley Chubb. Like, no, bro.
They beat
I
the
don't.
Broncos 74 some points.
Yeah, the Broncos
Yeah,
beat them 70, or the Dolphins beat them 70-20.
bro.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, them
Yeah.
they gonna be all right, but they're not gonna that's not gonna be the same shit. But if that was the year for them to go ahead and try to do something, that was that year dude got hurt. I mean, like, come on, how the fuck do you roll your ankle? That was kind of real suspicious to me. Like, y'all don't think that was kind of suspicious that this dude all of a sudden roll his ankle? Like, on one, how the fuck do
Off a
you
nail
break
down,
your?
off a nail down.
How the fuck you break? Thank you. How you break your ankle on a kneel down?
I don't
Right.
get it. I don't
Yeah,
get that.
that look like somebody had some money on that shit.
It's like I don't know. I mean, I think what Sean Payne was saying is that it was like a condition that Bo Nix had. So
A condition.
yeah, like a regenerative knee condition.
That's
And your
fucking
boy go carry the Ellis right there where they got him going. Stuffing up the run.
yeah.
You stopped him.
If we go versus the Saints, it'll be a good one. It depends on what you mean by good. Like good game as in y'all tried, or good game as we beat y'all by 30.
Yeah, we gonna bust y'all ass, man.
What
I don't
team
know.
they
I don't.
talking about? What
I know
team?
they talk about Pat Surtain, but he overrated too in my
No,
perspective.
wait.
I mean,
You said
I
you
like
said
Sertan.
Patrick Surtain is overrated?
Overrated, bro. I didn't see a
Um,
cornerback since
I like
I didn't see him
Sertan.
get burnt.
I'm like this. I don't want him on the Saints any day.
I would want him on the Saints, but I'm saying I haven't seen this one. I'm saying when I say overrated, I haven't seen a cornerback like Darrell. See the old defenders. That's one thing I will
Blah.
give you, Rasan. The old defenders, because all these new defenders they grabby as fuck. You know what I'm saying? The older like Darrell Reeves, motherfuckers that'll put you on an island for games. Like Pat Surtain not putting motherfuckers on the island for days, bro. Like no cornerback in this league is just putting you on an island for days, like Darrell Reeves did.
But you
Like,
can try him remote. You can find that ball. You can find that ball.
like that's what I'm saying. But y'all would agree that the defenders a couple years ago was way better. It's like deep when it's more of a defensive game. Like nobody really scared of no. I mean, cornerbacks get torched all the time. They might have a mostly locked down, but bro, they ain't games. But Surtain got fucked over, bro. Like you
I
can't
don't
hold
know
his
about that.
receivers down because the
Like
games don't. I mean, I guess you could say the
Surtain
games
been
don't allow it.
He's been all pro defensive cornerback for the past 3 years now. Like
Yeah, but I'm saying all pro. It's almost like you
he was
saying.
ready to get that gold jacket. He was ready to get that gold
No,
jacket.
I don't. I
So
definitely don't believe that. He said Surtain, Stingley. I didn't seen Stingley get fucked over. JPJ, I didn't seen him get burnt and had to
did
go
he
throw
find
a
him?
flag.
Whoa, you saw that catch?
No, I didn't see it. And Stingley, and then it's no. You can't tell me the corner sauce too. You can't. I'm just saying like Darrell Reeves. What's the other cornerback name, man? Fuck, that was a lockdown corner. Help me out, somebody. Darrell Reeves. He had a couple of the motherfuckers that was just Richard Sherman in one time and hit when he hit the
Not
spot.
Richard Sherman. He was drafted in the 5th round, and he turned out to be a
Yeah,
pro.
But I'm talking about they was locking motherfuckers down. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like,
But yeah, you had your boy what his name that used to play for the Patriots. Um,
Stephon Gilmore, yeah.
well, no, before him.
Uh, who they had before that? I don't know who they had before Stephon Gilmore.
Well, before, way before that, they had Ty Law. He was solid, but
I'm not saying they good, not good corner. I'm saying like you don't see the same type
yeah,
of intensity. You see more intensity in my opinion, from edge rushers and from the edge. Like people come like those like Will Anderson, the Seattle front line. Like you see more.
you mean?
You see what I'm saying? More. It seemed like that's where it's more predicated, like the game going into with that D line and shit, like Nick Herbig, Alex Highsmith, guys like that, T.J. Watt,
Oh yeah.
Miles Garrett. You feel what I'm saying? Like that changes the game. Like I mean, what Pat Surtain had, what, 3 interceptions last year? Like nobody not just changing the game like that. I'm
But
not saying
yeah,
you don't need a cornerback.
yeah,
I'm
I
just
feel
saying,
what you're saying. Like these cornerbacks is not what they used to be because
yes,
back then the cornerback had super hands back then.
yes. Like
I'm talking about
this
any
shit
ball
kind of
coming their
weak,
way,
bro.
they're not dropping it. Now they dropping it.
Yeah, they
Like they
got
don't
you got
look.
corner. Yeah, motherfuckers dropping. Even JPT, I seen him drop 4 interceptions last year. Like people be dropping passes and shit. Like it's not the same, bro. It's not the same. Like motherfuckers getting your shit when you can play deep. Because like I said, the league don't allow it as much, but you can't really get in nobody's shit no more. Shit, even Marshawn Lattimore, man, in his peak. You know what I'm
But
saying?
like, yeah, he's old now. Like he's old now. Like them hamstrings,
Yeah.
he never gonna be the same. He's never gonna be the same.
Yeah, he ain't gonna definitely be the same. Them five, and then like I said, when he had like those 5 interceptions, you know what I'm saying? Like his rookie year, like that was like the Saints was on a map. That's when, like you said, Rasan, like what I agree with you with, that's when the motherfucking defense was like even when you had Chris Banjo getting picks, you had PJ Williams getting interceptions, you had everybody getting
Yes,
takeaways.
yeah, we were picking them off.
You know, like Darren Shaw when he had 39 takeaways. Like you don't really see that shit. Like you see teams getting
Scott Fujita,
takeaways.
yeah, Scott Fujita.
Scott Fujita, Jonathan Vilma, Scott Shanley, uh, Roman
Yeah.
Harper, Darren Sharper had. So I think Darren Sharper had like
But
what 13 interceptions.
man, that boy been a ball hawk since Green Bay.
How many interceptions he had once he was it like 13?
About that, about 12, something like
Yeah,
that.
about 12. That's what I'm like that true ball hawk and shit. Like you don't really see it's kind of like let's say it's I can say it's turning into the NBA. You know what I'm saying? With the shit, because the NBA they don't play on no fucking defense but the Thunder. But I'm talking about like you see more production to me, in my opinion, from edge rushers than in my opinion, like it's just like it's turned into an edge rushing game. Like getting to the quarterback is the main thing. Like niggas gonna cover, but niggas gonna get burnt. You gonna see a highlight. You ain't seen no, just like you said, you ain't seen nobody win 17-14, 3-8 to 6-3 and shit like that.
Defensive game, yeah.
Yeah, you're
No,
not seeing that shit no more. It's all
I like
defense.
games. I like close games like that. Like every Saints game, you know, from last year, they brought you to the edge of your seat. You had to watch it because
Yeah,
it was going down within the last 5 minutes of the game.
right.
Everything counted. Well, that was a good defense. That's your boy Sanker right there. Stop him. See, I'm looking at the formations. How accurate it is. It's almost just like how they were running defense.
Look, what's up, right? When pass breakups. Yeah, yeah, they just move pass breakups, but it's not.
Oh
It's not
shit!
no.
Who's that? Number 92.
Mm,
That's what I'm saying. I think in real life, the Saints can actually get on top of them like that.
yeah, they can. Yeah, that's why I say they jump out with a lead first, and they be like. That's why I was trying to tell you. They be real consistent. You could kind of what I kind of see from it. I'm not gonna say I would say give
Definitely.
me give me
Man.
the 2011 New Orleans Saints when they had the number one offense and they lost to San Francisco on that last touchdown to Vern Davis. Not that they're gonna duplicate it, but give me that Saints team that they was ranked 13 in the league, but they did give
Mm-hmm.
up a lot of chunk plays sometimes, but they was still like manageable. It almost reminded me of Cincinnati defense when we went to where they was 28 ranked. They gave up some plays, but you had Von Bell, Trey Hendrickson. But give me those teams where, like, that's what I was trying to tell you, bro. I believe, like, if we don't make no moves, OG, right? If we don't make no moves, like just say we don't go get a wide receiver, just say we go fully defense, then that's what I'll be leaning towards defensive and banking on us to have a top defense than the offense. But since we didn't go O line and we went wide receiver the best, like see, we would have went like say like Chris Brazzell, which I know these guys are gonna be overrated, like Chris Brazzell, Ted Hurst. Like I'm not banking on those guys to just come in the thing and change this bitch around. Like I'm not banking on them to come and just you could have like a rate, maybe a solid offense or whatever, but I'm not banking on them guys to come in and just make the team just sitting up where they unstoppable type shit. I'm just saying Jordan Tyson for the meat like you feel like to me got that potential. Then like you line somebody up like a Chris, like if I think like we got like a Chris Brazzell, that probably be like maybe a Marcus Callaway type player. Well, every now
Okay,
and
Marcus
then,
Callaway, yeah, the wide
yeah, every
receiver,
now
yeah.
and then he might do something, but bro, and I'm with you on it, Rasan, bro. I'm not anti-defense. I don't want you to think that, bro. I'm not.
I know you're not, but
I love to see defense getting. I love to see motherfuckers getting stuffed, and they where you can't score on us. I love to see that pick
oh, that
six,
look just
that
like
fumble.
Chuck throwing that ball. Yeah, I'm on me to cut you off.
Oh, what you
When they
said?
show that replay, of Chuck
Yeah,
maneuvering that pocket and throwing that ball side on,
yeah,
that's fucking just like that boy.
yeah. They got that shit.
Cause see, Chuck got all kind of arm angles of
Yeah,
throwing the ball. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I like with his delivery of the ball.
right,
If he get the time and the space, he can be creative with the throws.
right.
See, I give you something positive.
Yeah,
I gave you something positive.
yeah, bro. I understand you, bro. That's why I like you, though, bro, man. Rashawn, you
Look at
cool,
that
bro.
catch right there, Tyson.
I love
That's
you
what the
come up here,
Titans
bro.
do.
It's just I understood where you was coming from, bro. I know you're not coming from a place of hatred. I knew you wasn't at first. I was just saying when I be like the way I do stuff, like if I see stagnancy, then I will say something. Like if the Saints didn't make no moves in free agency and they didn't make even if they went into the draft and got a few players, I still wouldn't be as confident. Like I'll be confident. Uh yeah, fuck you, whoever this is coming in here tomorrow, we're gonna suck. Right? But uh I would feel confident in Jordan Tyson, but I still would be have question marks if we didn't do nothing in free agent. If we didn't get a run game, like go get ETN, I wouldn't feel as confident because I know for a fact you cannot keep making Alvin Kamara just get that's too much of his workload for him. So by you getting ETN, now you can stretch the field out, put Alvin Kamara out, maybe run some 20
But
personnel.
but we do know after this year, you gotta let go Camaro.
Somebody talking shit. Well, who is your trash ass team? Well, it depends on how you do. But what I don't want to do is not bring him in to see what him and ETN gonna be. This is a prove it deal for me with Alvin Kamara to see what he can do with ETN, which I know he's gonna thrive. You know what I'm saying? Who is this talking shit in the chat? What is your team? Cause you talking a lot of shit. Like this year, like last year, bro. Like I kind of knew the Saints was gonna be shitty. Last year I wasn't gonna say it, but in the back of my mind, I was like, man, they might be trash as fuck. You feel me? That's why I wasn't really commentating on it and shit like not that why I knew that they was gonna get somebody like now I feel confident in what they got because like you said, the quarterback is the most position. He said Carolina Panthers. Yeah, y'all don't get fucked up. Yeah, y'all only won because of us winning. But come on, bro. Bryce Young, that
Like
inconsistent
that.
motherfucker.
Your Carolina fan?
Yeah,
Okay.
come on, man. Y'all so inconsistent. Like y'all got to get
Hey,
y'all organization. Y'all got an
I feel like this.
organization
I feel like
problem.
this. Hey, they got the right to talk, but they won their shit.
Some of the
And, and they almost beat the Rams. They almost beat the
they
Rams.
almost beat the round, but they just organization. And then like what the thing with Bryce Young is
The
he's
boy
just
getting chased
he's
on that pocket.
inconsistent. You know who you remind me of? He remind me of what's the other inconsistent motherfucker? He kind of just give me a little Kirk Cousin vibes in the playoff, like when they count them. Like he's just inconsistent, bro. He's like a Daniel Jones in when he played for the Giants.
You talking about Bryce Young?
Yeah, he inconsistent. And I think
I
he's too
mean,
small to see over those big ass linemen, bro.
I put like this: Jalen Hurts when he first started, he was inconsistent too.
No, when Jalen Hurts came in, that bitch, he was booming.
No, they didn't start going to the Super Bowl when
Now they didn't start
I
going
put
to
like
Super Bowl,
this.
but
I
they was a
do, I
decent
do, I
team.
do remember his first start. His first start was against the Saints, and they beat us.
Yeah, that bitch tell the Saints ass up with that run, and that's another thing that I'm glad you brought that up. Like we couldn't like even with Demar, we could never do right with those dual threat quarterbacks. Even Kyler Murray,
That's what I'm
one
saying.
can't
Because
do it.
our linebackers, we can't spy him. We don't know how to spy him good.
And that's why I think Caden Ellis gonna be good with that. Like when Lamar Jackson try to scramble out of the pocket,
But he
Caden Ellis.
will be tested, and I don't think he. I'm like Lamar gonna put on a show. He gonna
Yeah,
be breaking some ankles.
yeah, he do, man. He got to
Don't
contain him.
let
But you got to know how to play
don't let
Lamar.
him don't let him get out the pocket. You got to contain that pocket.
Right. You got to put a spy on him at all the time. You got to keep a spy on his ass.
See, that's why
You gotta keep the spy on him.
that's why I wanted a young nigga in the draft like a Caleb Downs or somebody that can do that. Like
Yeah,
I can do all kind of like a Swift Army knife. Like he
yeah.
can spy. You can send him on a blitz. You can send him on a rover. All kind of ways. See, we don't have no flexibility player that we can, the offense got to,
I mean, that was my pick
focus
too.
on
Like
him.
I wanted to
Focus
get
on
Caleb
that play.
Downs.
We ain't got nobody like that.
Yeah, I wanted to get Caleb Downs if he was there. Kind of over Tyson at first. As boy, I'm just what I came to realize just being satisfied with the pick as far as just knowing that Kellen Moore and them they what I see what they trying to build on that offensive side of the field. Like because
They
I when
trying
Caleb Downs,
to
I'm like, damn, I kind of
they
really want
trying
to
to
draft
they trying to
Downs.
make the playoffs, bro. They trying to make the playoffs.
Yeah, because it's
Oh, that's
harder
a
to
good
find one
play.
of those defensive
They found that nigga.
those generational
See,
talents. Yeah, because I thought Tyson was gonna fall a little bit though. Like I was like you see my reaction. Go back and look at my reaction to it. I was not excited about the Tyson pick at first because I kind of wanted to go get Ruben Bain, and I was so mad
yeah,
that because but then when because I thought Tyson with the medical, I didn't want to really because of the medical, but I thought he was gonna fall till I seen the Giants trying to get him at 10 because I thought he was gonna fall. I said, why would they get this guy at 8? He gonna I wanted the Saints doing. This is what the Saints should have did, and this what they should have would have made a lot of sense. The Saints kind of a little bit, I would say they mismanaged the first round because if you know Tyson was gonna go that early, I just say Tyson. I think Tyson would have still went to like maybe 15, 16. He might have not went to the Giants. I don't know. That's what they was mocking to go get him. Look at this motherfucker, get that nigga.
yeah, that nigga there. He
But
he'll do something like that. He'll do something like that.
right, but I was like, in my opinion, I wanted. I feel like you could have got. I feel like you could have traded back into the first round and got Jordan Tyson. That's my thing. Like, be aggressive. Trade fuck the next round pick. Go get. If you see two people like I'm
Got
just saying, you
him.
see two people that you
Yeah.
want. Now, if you see two people that you want, why not go in there and just go get them? You feel me? Like if the Saints would have traded in to like just say they would have traded to like 13, Tyson would have been there, right? Trade your whole fucking if you had to trade the rest of your draft away or whatever, and go get you could have got Ruben Bain and Jordan Tyson. That's what I'm saying. I feel like they could have got two premium pieces in the first round if they would have been aggressive. Like now you had a game changer for defense.
What
And
traded the second round pick to move up
yeah,
back up in the first
I
round?
would have traded my second round. I mean, Christian Miller ain't no for sure pick. I'm just saying,
No, no,
like,
I'm talking about before you made the pick, you would have traded it in the first round.
yeah, I would have traded. No, I wouldn't have traded my first round. I would have traded into the first round, traded all
Right.
my fuck. I believe,
Day one, yeah.
yeah,
Day
you
one.
fucking right. I would have traded.
Okay.
Fuck, I could have traded the whole draft just to get a Ruben Bain and to come up with a Ruben Bain or Caleb Downs. Really a Caleb Downs and Jordan Tyson. I mean, you get two for sure franchise pieces for your leaders too, for your offensive captain and your defense. Like, bro, because I mean, like that was kind of crazy because Caleb Downs was there for the taking, and Cincinnati they was gonna get him, but they traded for Dexter Lawrence. But they could have. I think the Saints should have been a little bit more aggressive because you can't just you let a defensive piece go like that. at that safety position. And then safeties. The thing about the safety position, like you don't really see that many injuries at that position. That's why Palomalu was playing so long. Ed Reed played a long time, and you don't really see that many injuries at position because they don't get as many tackles as cornerbacks got to do or have
But
to
know
make
that those players you named, they play way more reckless than any other safety in the league.
Yeah, they
They
like the
play
you got the
reckless.
reckless ones, but I'm saying like you don't really see
And,
that
and
motherfuckers.
those be the ones they don't lose a lot of games. I mean, they don't be missing a lot of games, should I say.
Yeah, they don't
They
make
don't be
their
missing a
safety.
lot of games.
Yeah, I mean, but like I said, they did what they did, and we just gotta hope that Caleb Downs is not that good. I just hope, like, I just gotta hope these players like Ruben Bain, because when I see, I ain't
Nah,
gonna lie, when I did see
you can
Ruben
hope all
Bain,
you want. That's a good point. Damn. You
bro,
can
when
hope
I
all
see
you
Ruben
want.
Bain, that was a good point. If I see Ruben Bain when he went to the,
Tampa Bay.
oh man, I ain't gonna lie, that hurt, that stung the fuck out of me.
Oh, it did. Yeah, it did me as well.
Oof.
Like, damn.
I'm like, dude, that motherfucker will hurt Shuck. Like, he could throw him to the ground and hurt him, because he slammed
Yeah.
motherfuckers to the ground.
Everybody talking about he got shot off. So I said,
Yeah,
okay.
fuck all that. He's probably gonna still produce. But see, that's the thing. Like a guy with a high motor like that, probably gonna be. I'm just hoping and praying he's not productive. As
Oh, no.
much. You know what I'm saying? Wishing nothing on
You
his
can hope
career.
all
He
you
might
want,
be
bro.
solid, but not. I
Like I
just don't
said,
want him to be. Because if you
all
get
I
a,
know is we
if
pass on these players for a reason. And I'm saying that's why I'm saying Tyson is going to have to show up and show
yeah,
out.
I know, bro. Because look, if you line up Bain next to, if you line up Ruben Bain next to what your boy name is
Chase Young.
oh
Chase
my
Young.
God, that could have been, whew, Lord have mercy. Because Chase Young gonna see the double team sometimes. So
And you can put Payne in the middle sometime.
yeah, you can.
Mismatch.
You just gotta hope that that
You can
Tyree
put him
Wilson
against the
side
guard. You can have
and
him
that
against the guard. You push him like
Adrian
five,
Harris
10
and
yards to
Elfin
the
Jenkins,
quarterback face.
you gotta bank on these guys that they just gonna turn out to be good pieces. And you could get three good players that could be key defensive pieces. You could have moved Brian Brescia around a little bit and probably made his job more easier because he can't stop the run, but maybe he could blitz off the edge or blitz like.
Well, that's a good one. But see, now Brandon Stanley got to cook up some alignments where they can get the pressure to the quarterback because if they're not getting no pressure to that quarterback, they're in for a long day.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
They
That
got to
you
get the
right.
pressure.
That's what they banking on. Like I know what they seen. Like they try to get the offense right, and they bank. But what I'm saying is, if they say if we have a sluggish start with the defense, they need to go out in free agency and be aggressive. They're gonna have a lot of people that's like fuck. I know you said they don't want to pay a Max Crosby, but
They can't
fuck,
afford nobody like that.
you can't. But you don't think his thing went down because of his medical? What
What
about his
is him
medical?
going to Baltimore? Because he would have
Yeah,
went
because
to
remember they
Baltimore.
vetoed this shit because of his medical. So if his medical ain't that good, bro, then I mean that
But,
could drop his number.
but no, but again, he's still under contract with the Raiders.
Oh, okay.
And like he a free agent. Like when he a free agent, that's a whole different thing.
Yeah. You're right. You're
But
right
I'm
about
saying,
dead
but
money. Yeah.
if you put up big numbers like you did the year prior, he's gonna be in demand. He's gonna be in demand,
Right.
and we can't afford that. We really don't got the money to afford nobody.
Yeah. I always find these motherfuckers don't got no money to afford nobody. These $1 billion motherfuckers.
But I'm saying, when you put all your money to one player, that can fuck up your whole team.
Yeah. That's what happened. Didn't they owe Drew Brees all that dead fucking money?
That's what I told you. They gave him $100 million contract.
Damn. I
He
thought that nigga had took
retired.
a pay cut.
He
What year that
retired.
was that they gave him that shit?
Man, it was like either was 15 or 16, and another one in 19.
Yeah, that 19 one. Yeah, that was it was like the end of his. Yeah, yeah, Drew Brees should have did that. Tom Brady took a pay cut, man, to make the team better.
So remember, Drew Brees was talking about leaving, going to the Jets. I don't know if you
Who?
remember that. Drew Brees.
He said, "Be quiet, Pan." Yeah, tell a Pets fan to shut the fuck up in the chat, man.
Man, who dropped that ball? Oh, come
Shit,
on. That's on live dropping the ball. See,
Bryce
that's what I'm saying,
Bryson
right
didn't
there.
catch it. Yeah, this shit.
Look at that shit. In 14-10 now.
That shit look just like Shuck, man. At the tower and every fucking thing. Do you be playing that Madden, Rasan?
But I'm gonna tell you like this: the last time I played Madden, I had the Xbox
Yeah.
360 when Jameis Winston was on the cover with Tampa Bay.
Somebody talking shit. I hear you say you go way too far with the Saints, but they do have a great chance to have a top five offense. The defense is gonna be a problem. He say I go way too far. I don't go far enough, brother. I don't go far enough. Super Bowl or bust. That's Bob. Yeah,
Super
it's
Bowl, but
yeah, that's what I'm doing. Keep it in mind, y'all asses got swept by the Saints, and it will happen again this year. Exactly. Yeah, I got questions for the defense, but it's not no major. It's not like Cincinnati. Like if you look at Cincinnati or Dallas, right? You see how horrible their fucking defense was. Like they had to make adjustments. Like if Cincinnati would have rolled, Cincinnati did the same thing that they did 2 years ago. That's why they didn't make the playoffs in 3 years. They rolled out the same trash ass roster on defense,
excuse me.
literally the exact same thing, and got a few pieces in the draft, and they had the same effect. We didn't do that with we actually we made a little few tweaks, but our defense was still good. Now, this the thing about it. I know a lot of people is kind of down on the defense, but what if Kool-Aid take the next step? What if these guys take that next step? First of all, Brandon Staley plays a lot of zone. 80% of the thing is zone. You don't play no fucking man. So, but you looking at that number one cornerback, Rashawn, that shit could easily, you could easily say that by Brandon Staley playing a zone defense, that literally can turn us into a a number two. How would I put it? That number one cornerback, that number two cornerback could look like a number one in the zone defense. If you get what I'm saying.
Let me ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know the rules for the defense with when they line up in the or when they drop back in the zone cover? Do you know the rules?
No enlightenment.
Okay, so the rules of when you're going mad and the quarterback gonna know you're going mad, he's gonna motion up player. If the wide receiver is trailing the wide receiver in motion, you ain't mad.
Mm-hmm.
If he's not, you're on his own. So the rules of your zone defense is you gotta have a pass rush to disrupt the
Right,
quarterback.
right, right,
Because if you just let him sit in the pocket, somebody can sit in that soft spot in the zone and just be sitting there wide open. Again, you gotta have a pass rush to disrupt the passer and the purpose of the zone because the ball can pop up in the air. It could be a chip drill. You hear me?
right,
And somebody could right there make the play and catch the interception.
right.
An easy interception.
He's interception, open our pass rush. He said, Vernell Thomas said, "What's up, Vernell?" He said, uh, "Our run defense will be a problem for other teams." Yeah, that's one thing, and I want to ask you too, Rasan, after I give my commentary on it about the run defense. Now, they brought that guy Christian Miller in specifically. That was his strongest point to stop the run. You bring in Xavier and Harris, that 6'8" guy, and he fell all the way out there because of his arrest. And then you got Tyree Wilson, which is an edge. So, but those that stopping the run is a key issue too. Because if we could make a team one dimensional and they have to drop back 50 sometimes and they can't, with that could be an issue for a lot of even the best quarterbacks don't want to drop that back 50 sometimes.
But see, in order for you to dictate the defense to dictate the the pace of the game, you gotta have playmakers.
Right. I said the
Because
same thing. They were top 10
and,
last year. I
and
thought.
the only thing that can predicate that the offense have to score points.
Did y'all hear about you? Right? Did you hear about that guy? I think his name Jadavian Price. That motherfucker is I know y'all your boy Mort Emerson being the number one corner, but that guy from the CFL, is a good cornerback.
Hey, yo, I'll be watching some CFL content on YouTube, and there are some people right now they ain't training camp right now. So I'm looking at it
Right.
like, man, you can find some players from now. I never forget that dude that used to play for McDonald 35. He was our cornerback for a minute. I don't even remember him.
Oh, I
He went to
remember him.
LSU for a minute. Yeah,
Uh,
Devin Pro.
I don't remember him.
You know
That's
what, Devin Pro?
time. Delvin
Yeah,
Bros.
Devin Pro.
I don't
Yeah,
remember.
you were playing the CFL for a minute, then he hop on with the Saints. But he had a serious neck injury. That's
Yeah.
why he couldn't really finish his career. Man, I ain't gonna lie, but the Giants had a dude from LSU, a fire safety
Yeah.
that came before Tyron Matthew.
Mm-hmm.
Forgot his name, but he used to play baseball for LSU and football for LSU. Fire. But he got
Who?
into that. Forgot that he was wearing number 3 for LSU.
Who? Odell Beckham?
No, this is before that. This
No.
is like maybe not that far, maybe like a few years before.
Darius Geis?
Uh-uh.
I don't know who you're talking about.
You were
That went
playing
up the
safety.
street.
You were playing safety.
Grant Delpit?
This is before that. Hold up. Let me see something. Hold up. I'm gonna find the name.
Let me read these comments while you find that. Vernell Thomas said, I really hope Martin Emerson takes over cornerback spot and put Kool-Aid at the number 2 or Quincy. Yeah, I would like to see how that guy with how he pan out. Was he a starter last year? That Martin Emerson guy? I don't really know too much about him.
Where he came from? The Chargers.
He came from Cleveland.
Oh, he came from Cleveland. Nah, he was not starting. No.
Yeah, but see, I mean, then you got some of them guys that be on the bench. They just don't get a chance to try out. You know, he's not gonna get over Denzel Ward, and then it's going to depend on whoever the star player is, who will play the star role. You know, he said, yeah, Delvin Bro was a real good player. Yeah, they got some guys, man. They got some pieces, man. It just, like I said, it all depends, man. I think this, like you said, they could just put the pieces together and put everything together. It's gonna be a different kind of season. They're gonna be hard to beat. They're gonna be hard to stop.
Oh, okay. That's his name. Chad Jones. Chad Jones.
Oh yeah, I don't know who that is. That'll be before my time.
You was fired. You was fired.
Yeah, I
That
don't
dude
know
played.
Chad Jones.
That dude played baseball and football.
Chad Johnson. I started watching LSU with Well, I was watching LSU when they had Jamarcus Russell, but I didn't know too much about. No, I watched some of Jamal. I watched it when they had George Jefferson brother, Justin Jefferson brother, George Jefferson.
Jordan Jefferson.
They had Matt Lee,
Oh
Jerry.
yeah. You way late to the party. You way late to the party.
Yeah,
You probably talking. You talking 2011
yeah,
around that time.
yeah.
Yeah.
And that motherfucker couldn't go get put up. They put up 0 point. Man, I was crying like a motherfucker. And I was the man in that championship game with
And
LSU.
who they had? They had that dude. That running back that flamed out in Cleveland. That running back was running all over LSU in that game.
For what season? Clyde Edwards he left.
No, in that game in the dome when Alabama beat
Oh,
LSU.
you talking about on Alabama?
Yeah.
Trent Richardson, that motherfucker.
I thought he was gonna be fired for the
Me
Colts,
too,
man.
bro. What's up,
He
Spears?
ended up flaming out.
What's up,
He ended up
Spearsy, man?
flaming.
Spearsy in the building. What's up? Yeah, I did too. I did too, bro. I thought that nigga, everybody go to Cleveland, their career just died, man. Like, then I think he got traded to the Colts. And he
No,
was
he
just,
got traded to the Raiders.
oh yeah, he was just fucking garbage, man. He didn't live up to the hype. The only running back that I can think lived up to the hype that came from Alabama was Derrick Henry, Josh Jacobs. I can't think of nobody else. But see,
They
Alabama
had
took
a few, but they didn't really pan out. Like, yeah, I noticed that, like, yeah, Alabama players be cold in college, but you get
trash.
to the league, you know, like, the only position from Alabama be the wide receivers.
Right. And that's sometimes because I mean, like that be paying out. Cause some of them, like Henry Ruggs, Jerry Judy, they got a lot of them that they don't do shit. You just the only ones I can think: Jalen Wilder, Devontae Smith, Amari Cooper, Julio Jones. But they don't live up to. They still don't live up to that to the hype. Like the way they be coming out, the way they get drafted at, they supposed to be a top. They be like supposed to be like top 5, but they play like at the top 10, to top 15 level. Some of them don't even make the fucking league. Some of them just be out of league. But shit, LSU, the players that come over from Louisiana be the most producers, bro. Everybody, oh look at that touchdown. Who that was? They caught that touchdown. Who the
They're
fuck?
like no effect.
87. Oh no, a fan caught a bomb like that? What the fuck? I would never thought no fan catching no fucking goal ball. What
They
the
got him
fuck?
streaking like that. Damn.
A goal ball. Hey Izzy, I'm thinking about flying down to New Orleans to catch this Saints game. Um, this season. Do you know if tickets are expensive? Fuck, I don't know. I didn't been in a game in like what 5 some years. I used to work at the season at the Superdome. I don't know how expensive it is. You about to go on like uh SeatGeek,
StubHub or
Ticketmaster,
StubHub or something.
yeah, something like that to go see. It all depends. If you're in the nosebleed, they're gonna always be pretty cheap. But like if you like want front court tickets, I mean sideline or box, press box, and I know they food is high as a motherfucker. Oh shit. Last time up down it was like $15 worth for some chicken tenders and fries or some shrimp and fries.
And that should be garbage too, huh?
I don't know about it being garbage. That should
But
be good as fuck.
I used to work in the convention center, you heard me?
Oh yeah.
That should be all right.
It'd be
And,
alright.
and, and it'll be,
It don't be like
but that
where it's
them
more.
prices be crazy high for that shit.
Yeah,
I'm
bro.
like,
Like they $8 for a fucking fry cup. Like, dude, I could imagine how fucking high they got now. That was like shit. That was like 10 years ago.
fuck.
Yeah.
How
So
much
I
for
don't know
a-
how much they're gonna be.
how
You have
much
to
for
go
a
check
cup
on
of beer?
SeatGeek or
How much for a
Ticketmaster.
cup of beer?
John Curtis of college. Ha! Yeah, that's what they is. John Curtis of college. And they don't do shit. What's that? I'm Divine, man, in the building. What's up, bro? Who that to you? It all depends
Say,
on how good the team doing. Yeah.
how much a cup of beer was when you was out there?
It was like $11 a bottle, bro. It was like 11. They had to be like $9 to $11.
Excuse me. Oh yeah,
I used to sell
they don't want you to
water.
get.
I used
They,
to
they,
sell.
they want y'all to get drunk. They
Yeah, a
want people to
bottle
get
of
drunk
water
in the
was
game.
fucking 450. A bottle of water, $4.75 for a cold drink, a bottle cold drink. Like that shit
A
was
16-ounce bottle.
yeah, 16 ounce bottle. I think it was a 20 ounce bottle. But yeah, that shit was just ridiculous, man. First of all, I'm just like, how you gotta charge motherfuckers this much money and y'all got money? Like it's not y'all
See,
can't.
that's the thing. But you notice this. They did upgrade their concession stand and they in the dome. Like they did a lot of upgrades in the dome. You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying? They got some seats where you can charge your phone and everything.
yeah. If you gotta get in a press box or um, some shit like that. But it is you know,
Yeah.
shit. If I went there, I'd probably go in the motherfucking concession booth. With a box where they got, your a private suite or some shit. Because it's
Hmm.
too much going on. You get your own bathroom and shit. And
But that should be high as a motherfucker do right
yeah,
now.
that
Still
shit be
feel football game.
yeah,
It
they
don't
they
make
they
no
charge
sense.
too. They charge too much. I mean, especially if you get season tickets and like you gotta think about it. You thinking about a whole season, but in trajectory, there's only 8 fucking games, right? You got 8 at home, 8 on the road. Like what I'm saying. And then I don't even think the season tickets is for playoffs. Is it? I don't think so.
No, 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 no. That's separate. That's separate.
Ooh, yeah, hell no, indeed not.
That's
Salute,
like that's
man.
like that's
Salute,
like during
brothers.
the last game of the season. If the Saints make the playoffs,
Right.
or if the Saints has clinched the playoffs early,
Hmm.
that's when they start pushing that the playoff ticket.
Right. Appreciate it, man. What's up, man? Salute to the chat. Salute to the guy. What's up, Devin? Devon.
Yeah.
What's your name right, brother? He said, let's get into it. I went to the Panthers. Hold up, my bad. Fuck. Let me read your question, Devon. What's down with it, brother? Who that to you? All y'all in here, man, swarming in this bitch. I appreciate y'all. Devon says I went to that Panthers game last year. I paid $80. I was at the bottom, but that was only cause wasn't good last year. Okay. Yeah, you know what I'm
$80.
saying? It'll be cheap when they trash. I'm excited though, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm so glad that all y'all coming in here. I am excited, Rasan, bro. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? You know, I got mad respect for you, bro. OG, you've been watching the game since
Oh,
what,
stop me.
87, you said?
Likewise, likewise,
You've been watching the game since
likewise.
way before my time. That's, you know, because I said my
Yeah.
grandma used to tell me a lot about. That's who put me on the Saints. My grandma, she
But
used to
see,
tell
but
me,
see, I've been watching football since '83, technically.
oh, okay.
Like my first time watching the game, I saw the Raiders play the Redskins.
What made you?
It
Let me
was,
ask you this: what made you fell in love with the game? Like, what was it that caught your attention? I know you was talking about you was watching it as a kid and you had to learn something. But what made you? Was it the nostalgia from the Saints that caught your attention? What was it
well,
that just
well, back
drove you?
then, I had family members that played the game. They,
Okay.
so there were some athletes, basketball, football,
Mhm.
baseball. So as a kid, I used to go see them play. That would really inspired me. I already told you about me reading the newspaper, the sports
Yeah,
section,
yeah, that's what it was. Yeah,
and but like I said, my first time watching it was like around 82, 83, like fully being immersed in it. And
right.
at that time, Marcus Allen was that dude. Marcus Allen, he was that running back. And that's when I started seeing the Dan Marinos, the Elways, um, a whole lot of players, um, Warren Moon, Joe Montana. I could go on and on about that, but I used to collect football cards.
Mhm.
Me and my little brother used to collect. Go to the store, like
Right.
right by the register. You get your football card. You usually get like 3 or 4 packs each, and we'll put them in a folder, in a manila folder with the plastic binder
Yeah.
inside, so we can keep the card fresh.
Damn.
Yeah, but like we did that even with the baseball card. Yeah, we was going crazy with that. We used to be trading, you know what I'm saying? You know, but see back then, I don't know if you remember see how this video game is, yeah?
Yeah.
We had an electric game. Like you have to plug it up in the wall, right?
Yeah.
You plug it up in the wall, you hit the start button, you, you gotta line up the players like minifigures.
Yeah.
And you line them up and they just bounce. They bounce. You hear me?
Yeah. I
But
hear you.
you gotta watch that on YouTube. Back then, what kind of football game we used to have back in the 70s and 80s?
Yeah, like the
We
Sega
had
Genesis and the
no. That's way before that.
Nintendo 64 and shit. I used to play
That's
that.
way before that. I'm talking about this is like an equipment. You have
Oh,
to
okay.
plug it up on your wall, and it's like a metal football field, and the players is plastic, and you gotta watch them bounce around and see who fall down the tackle. Somebody not
That's crazy.
the ball carrier will have an open slot where you can put like a piece of paper, like you ball a small piece of paper so it can fit like a football in there. Hey, but
Right.
you gotta see that shit to believe it.
Yeah.
Like yeah, like that was how football rock'em sock'em game.
Right.
All that Sega Genesis that came in the '90s
Oh, okay.
and the '80s. They didn't really have a football game like that until like you go to the arcade. They
Yeah.
had they had Joe Montana football. That was the I think that was one of the first football games that was released that I know of.
Yeah.
And then after that, you had Blitz. You played Blitz
Yeah,
before?
I played that. We used to be knocking, throwing motherfuckers in the air. Yeah,
Hey,
straight
but
shooting.
That was one of the first video games on the arcade. You hear people cursing. You're like, get over here, you motherfucker. I'm
Yeah,
like, damn. Well, we used to be amazed by that. We were like, damn, they snapping
yeah.
on here. Yeah, they snapping on here.
You ever played that NFL Street? They knocking motherfuckers in trash through trash cans and shit. NFL Street
That's
when they
just
came
like
out with
Blitz.
that.
That's like a new version of Blitz.
Yeah, that
Yeah, I
shit was
played
crazy. Look at
Street.
Chuck.
Look,
Oh
hey,
damn.
but I be watching people still play that game right now. You ever play NBA Ballers?
Yeah, I played that.
You ain't like it?
It was okay. That I might be thinking of a different one. I played Street and I played I think it was NBA Ballers. I don't know if it was NBA sub shit that I played on the Xbox. Man, they got Shuck looking like he in real time, man. Like I see the thing about Tyler Shuck. I think Tyler Shuck is like you said, he's an athlete. Like he runs like a mini Josh Allen. Like he can play. Like I think I really the comparison to Josh Allen is and sit think about I give Josh Allen a lot of hell, but what I would say the motherfucker pretty consistent. And if he can play like I'm just looking at his body style, like he like they both 6'5". Tyler Shuck look like he a little bit more skinnier, but he can run. Like when he showed me again in that Tampa game when he broke that what was it a 70-yard scamper?
Oh yeah, about over 60 yards. Yeah,
Bro, that shit was like that was like some Josh Allen shit. And it's like he played like him, he played big. And you know what I think is
but he
benefited him a
gotta be
lot?
stronger. He gotta be strong like Josh Allen. Josh Allen
Yeah,
is
Josh Allen is
buff.
strong. He could but
Is
Tyler
buff
Shuck, he
strong.
could see over like by me 6'5", it's hard for him to get batted balls. I don't think he had one batted ball last year.
Or he going
Oh,
deep.
oh yeah. I don't think he had one batted ball. And I think having a complimentary piece, because Tyler Shuck, think what people forget about Tyler Shuck. And I know this because I'm an LSU fan, but if I had to pick a second team, it'd be the Oregon Ducks. And I watched him when he came into Oregon. And you know, when you come into
Mhm.
Oregon, you got to be one of those dual threat quarterbacks, or like you think about, yeah, everybody might have not produced on the same level in Oregon, like Mariota. But I think that's because the scheme was wrong, going into bad systems. Like, oh shit, he almost blocked that. Like
But see,
Tennessee,
Mariota have always been a pistol quarterback or RPO quarterback.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? See, it was between him and Jameis Winston, right?
yeah.
For the
I think he went number. But you know what
for
I
the
think
Heisman Trophy.
you know what I think kind of hindered him a little bit because you could kind of see flashes of Mariota when he was playing last year. Like this nigga looked like he playing better ladder. But the thing I think it wasn't really a running quarterback league at that time. Like now you got Jalen Hurts, you got uh, Lamar Jackson, you got RPO type Jackson Dart, you got all these running type quarterbacks, and I just think, especially going to Tennessee, like the system with we had Vince Young at the time, but the system would just kind of seem like me was different. Like, it was more predicated on just airing the ball out. And then, he had that college type passing, come from that passing attack. That's why Tyler Shuck, like when you go to Oregon, you get that Oregon kind of offense. You could like do it all, like run it, throw it. You see all these, like see Dylan Gabriel, they don't know how to use him, bro. And he kind of small, so it kind of hinders him seeing over that line. But
He
Cleveland is
is
gonna know how to
small.
unlock Dylan
He
Gabriel.
is small. He's smaller than Tua. He's smaller than Tua.
Yeah, he is small, but I just think that's why I say like you got to be able to see over the line. It's hard to see over those big ass offensive linemen when you get to that pro level and stuff moving faster. That's why I don't think
But
Bryce Young gonna be as successful because it's hard for him to, people put their hands up and shit. Like he might be worrying about getting a ball batted or some shit. Like.
see, that's why quarterbacks like him, they got to get rid of that ball quick.
Uh,
Well, that dude play just like Chuck in real life. Yeah, I'm amazed.
how old are you, OG? You talking about him? He said, "How old are you?"
Oh, 49. About to be 50 this year.
OG. Okay. Atari. You talking about that Atari? Yeah, that was. I remember that.
Yeah, that's back in the 80s. Like we were playing Galaxies and Donkey Kong and stuff.
Yeah, that Mario shit. Yeah, that was that Nintendo
Yeah.
was hot as
No, we
motherfucker.
had Pac-Man. That was Pac-Man.
Yeah.
We were playing Pac-Man. He hit him. Uh-uh. See, that's what I like. If he can do that in real life, Throwing on a run like that off of one leg,
Man, that
Chuck.
nigga, he be throwing them bitches, bro. I'm telling you,
Off of
Chuck.
one leg.
Bro, yes, he was doing that shit in college before he got injured, bro. Like, if you seen his first, I wish I could pull his shit. I'm gonna find a way where I
That's a
can
good
flash
run. That's a good run.
his Oregon. How like that dude was. You know what I just feel like Tyler Shuck gonna have a breakout season, bro, because of I think if I'm not mistaken, when he was at Oregon, I think he had fuck, what was they running back that they had? Was it Bucky Irvin? I might be going back too far, but it was somebody
Oh,
that
you
they
took the
like
running back?
him.
Not the running back.
Yeah, Tyler Shuck and that RPO, like that shit is gonna be so hard to stop because like the read option, that shit gonna be hard because he actually got a running back now that could do it. Even I'm not saying Elvin Kamara can't do it, but when Elvin Kamara get in the game, it get predictable. Like if he in the backfield, like if you try to make him do one thing, one dimensional, he's not gonna succeed. But if you got like the draws, I'm telling you, bro, like the fake passes, like watch how many touchdowns we get just off like wild a certain kind of wildcat line. Because Tyler Shuck is athletic. He could line up in a wildcat and not like Drew Brees, where you know he ain't gonna do shit. He's not athletic. But Tyler Shuck is very athletic. And this game is, I'm not gonna say he remind me of a Bo Nix is okay, but he remind me of a more he's a rich version of Bo Nix, more than that.
But he
Like,
taller. But he taller.
but he taller. Because
He
if you put
tall
him
and
in a
lanky.
if you take Bo Nix and you put him on the Titans or whatever, because somebody like that when it sits, but without Sean Payton, then it's a little different. But if you put him in it's like you say, some of these quarterbacks. I'm not saying Tyler Shuck is a system quarterback, but if you put him in a system, he can thrive even better because now he's under stability of coaching, like, and he's seen it all. He know not to make those mistakes. So I think the maturity in college helped him out because he limit his. And then Louisville run a pro style offense. So they run a NFL type offense anyways to make these guys ready for that to get to the next level.
So you know what that means? That's like a lot of under the center snaps.
Right,
You
right.
gotta take the ball from under the center.
Yeah, and he'll be fine. I think he could be effective doing that because he have to work on his foot and so he don't trip. But I think he'll be more effective because of the weapons that you. Let's just say we run a 20 personnel, right? We run a 20 personnel. I'm gonna put up the personnel after this video play. Like the 20, if you can put two running backs in the backfield, I think that'll just be so like it's so much that Kellen Moore could do in his playbook with the players that he got. That's what I'm saying. The players that he got will allow him to unlock with his mastermind. All you need is the weapons to do it. You can have a bunch of kindergartners out there and preschoolers, but if they can't get the job done, they don't know the plays, then it ain't gonna never be executed as much as you could as you drop and scheme up a play. But he got players, man. Like see the Saints went out and got dog. This is my first time actually seeing the Saints have two top wide receivers. I'm talking about first round picks. I don't think the Saints ever had two first round pick receivers on the team. In my modern day
Yeah,
era,
yes.
I don't remember that shit, bro. I don't remember the shit.
Drew Brees never had a the only first round draft pick receiver Drew Brees had was Brandon Cook.
Right, right. What was Devery Henderson drafted at?
He was like third round or something,
Third round.
second or third round.
Right. This is where you use these motherfuckers like Shuck. Look at Shuck. That nigga playing just like
No, no,
Shuck,
no, no,
bro.
no, no, no. I take that back. Robin Meacham was the first round.
Oh, he was? Where he was pick? What pick he was?
In the first round with from Tennessee Volunteers.
Damn, I didn't know Robert Meacham was that good. Was good coming out of college.
Yeah, he was good. He was solid.
A lot of people give Robert Meacham a lot of shit. Shit, you remember that Redskins game when he took that ball away from that nigga after breathe through that pick? That shit was dope.
See what I'm saying? See, you make plays like that, you deserve to go all the way, bro.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
that shit.
saying. When you make plays like that and you end up winning games like that,
Yeah,
that's the kind of momentum we need
right.
to make a splash. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes the ball gotta bounce your way. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
He kicks it up. How long that field goal is? Did he get it? He hit that bitch 30 to 10. Like, it's
That's
good. Smith.
Smith. That's what I'm saying. Smith a good catcher. He a
Yeah,
good
he's pretty
catcher.
decent. I don't know why they talking about replacing him. Shit, until he fuck up bad, he hit that game winner against. You got think you got. That's another thing about kicking. About that being a part of the game because that could win or lose you a game. You can't just replace it until this guy miss like those ice in your vein type kicks, like when that one he hit against Carolina. Nah, that's what I'm taking that any day because that's like it don't matter what it is, bro. Like that'd be the nervous part of the game where they could just wind up skunking that bitch or overplaying it, the kick, and
Hey, who was that kicker name? They cut during the season last year. That kept missing
uh
field goals,
uh Blake Groupie.
and somebody picked him up, right?
I don't know who picked this trash ass up.
But I'm saying, but even before he started missing kicks, he was pretty solid. And
Yeah, he
and,
was pretty.
and
He was pretty solid before he started. You know what? That's weird to me, and maybe you could help me out on this. What the fuck is so weird about kickers can't kick at the next level? All you doing is kicking the motherfucker the same. I know you might have a different snapper, but like what? But people know how to hold the ball. What's the difference? It's not like the game is you're playing people. All you doing is not trying to tell you not gonna block that bitch. So what's so hard about kicking at the next level?
I put like this. See, but they really changed the shit up because extra point kicks used to be at the 2 yard line
Right.
or something like that.
Yeah.
Now they say if you want to go for 2 points, you put the ball at the 2 yard line. But for you to get the extra point, they move it back.
Right.
So it's like daring you to go for the 2 points
Right.
if you really need it. You know what I'm saying? So but like you say, that just add extra that just add extra pressure to the kickers
Right.
because even though it says it's automatic, and that nigga bust that. Even though it's automatic, it seems automatic, but sometimes it don't. And then when you got the elements going against you, when you got the wind blowing against you,
Right.
see all that takes strategy. When you know that before the first kickoff game, where you want to kick the ball first at.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Same thing, Corner take, give you a good example with the Broncos game. They knew we had to start scoring some points before that snow come down. And the
Right.
minute that snow comes down, we ain't gonna be able to do shit.
Right.
And he passed up on a field goal to go for it and then make it. Showing up, when that snow came down, they were like in hell. They can't do shit.
Right. Yeah, they can't do shit once
And
that
that's the
shit.
thing. See, when you need to take advantage of certain, you need to take advantage of certain situations that go against the game. And that's coaching. You know what I'm saying? That's why I respect the old school coaches like the Bill Parcells, the Tom Landrys, the Bill Walshes, and I can go on and on, the John Robinsons. You know what I'm saying? Like those coaches know tendency to football. And not only that, majority of those coaches play outdoors. You know what I'm saying? So you would think teams that play in the dome have a dome advantage, but it don't always be there because you can get somebody and they playing their cleats the whole season, but when they get to the dome, they wearing close to like sneakers and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm on Ricky Williams was wearing Air Jordans in a Silver Dome. That's before they added that field turf. You know what I'm saying? And I'm ball used to be like blazing in that dome. I'm saying, but you fall down that turf, boy, you're gonna get raw burns, everything. I'm talking about skin tearing off the body for falling down that turf. Crazy. You still there, is it? But yeah,
I'm still here, bro.
oh, you had to step away? Yeah, this outcome we looking at right now, I know any given Sunday, anybody can win. You know, you can't go into the games thinking you can steamroll a team and not thinking about being held accountable for your mistakes. Because if the Saints had 4, 5 turnovers, that could change the whole outcome of the game. And before you know it, we are talking about the penalties killing us, the turnovers killing us. We in our own way. We a good team, but excuse me, if we can only get out of our own way, we can actually do something. But these setbacks is going to be killing the momentum of the game. And that's all I'm saying. I'll be very impressed if this young team be very disciplined, you know what I'm saying, throughout the season. I mean, I don't expect it because I've seen young teams before, and you're gonna have some hiccups.
Right. You
That's
said
the
that
that's
hats
the
off from college are wider, so the angles are different. I didn't know that, Tim Dunn. My bad, I'm gonna cut you off, bro. I didn't know
oh
that,
no
Tim
no.
Dunn. He said the angles are different. I didn't know that. And what's up, Daryl? Welcome to the show, man. Daryl Lamont Stewart says, "Go Saints, man. Welcome to the channel, brother." Who that too?
Peace, peace.
Yeah, go ahead. What you were saying, brother?
Yeah, I was saying that we just gotta clean up on the penalties and the takeaways, the giveaways. We can't be giving away games. We can't afford to be giving away games.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And it's gonna show out against teams like in the dome.
Oh, look at this asshole. We got an asshole in the chat. Welcome, asshole. He said, "Go Bucks. Saints gonna be trash. Don't care how things went last season. Everything he had season. Brady, go Bucks. We coming for the Super Bowl. Man, get the fuck out of here. Y'all Brady made y'all stable all day.
But
Y'all
they
always
Brady.
been piss poor.
Tom
Y'all always been
Brady.
a fucking piss poor ass
Tom
organization.
Brady.
Like y'all went 6 and let me tell you how the fuck you go 6-2. Jerry G, get on that motherfucker ass. How y'all motherfuckers go 6-2, right? And then you shit the bed after that. Like, bro, y'all so fucking unstable as an organization. When Tom Brady left, that stability just left.
Well,
That's
we
one
had
thing I would
seasons
give
like
Tom
that
Brady. He
too.
was an organized motherfucker. Y'all motherfuckers is not organized. Y'all are not organized. How one man come in, he telling motherfuckers to shut the fuck up or get out of this. Anybody have a problem?
Oh, that shit loud. That nigga did the fakey face. That's crazy.
Oh, what happened? That bitch short fuck.
That nigga did that LSU stanky face. I ain't gonna lie. They step up their celebrations animations on here. I like it.
Yeah.
But I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, tell
My
him shut the
first
fuck up or come on the stage. Tell him shut the fuck up and click the link. We don't need you
my
coming in here with
first
that bullshit, nigga.
you ever play Tecmo Bowl?
No, I never played it, bro.
Oh, that was a shit, bro. Yeah, that was before your time. Like I was a little kid, going to the homies house playing that game. Like that was our first Madden. Tecmo Bowl was the thing. That's all we was talking about. Who you
Right.
got playing? Oh, I'm playing with Bo Jackson. I'm playing with Eric Dickerson team.
Right.
Oh, that shit was live. The Rams, the Bears,
Season will be better than.
Bears.
Yeah, it would be. I mean, like we nobody give a fuck about that stupid ass Buccaneers fan. Come in here talk shit. Go to your whack ass Bucks chat. I'm pretty sure it's not popping in that motherfucker.
Yeah, check that load off, man. Then you know,
They've been riding on a high horse too long. I can't stand them motherfuckers. Y'all think I don't like Atlanta? Fuck, I can't stand the fucking Tampa Bay. Them motherfuckers came in there and stole a Super Bowl, and then like you said, Breeze, like they called us at the wrong. Like if Breeze, if we that was the first year Breeze, it would have been like a year before, 2 years prior, where Breeze arm wasn't fucked up and he had 13 crack ribs and a punctured lung. That shit would have been over with, bro. I'm telling you, bro, that shit would have been a different game, bro. Breeze could add that bitch out. I don't give a fuck because yeah, they had the number one overall defense because they got a lot of takeaways. But let's be real, bro. That defense was not. I mean, Green Bay almost put up 30 on them. We put up 38 on that same. Remember we put 38 points on that same defense in week. That's how you know that it was Drew Brees was really hurt because we put up 30 points on him. I mean, 38. Remember, we Tampa 38 to fucking 3. But that's the difference
what
between the
year was
beginning of
that?
the season, week 6, like week 6, I believe, and all the way to the end where Breeze was just didn't have it, bro.
Remember the time when we played Green Bay at Green Bay?
Yep.
And that was a good that to me that was one of the best Saints games I ever saw on live
What season
TV.
you talking about?
It was like a Monday night game or something.
Are you talking about
It
that
was like
time when we went undefeated? Well, we not undefeated, but we were that
yeah,
Elvin
yeah,
Kamara
yeah,
rookie year.
we was like it was before Camaro, but
Oh,
we was
in
undefeated
Lambeau. I
for a
don't remember
minute.
that one. I don't never remember us beating them in Lambeau.
No, they ended up beating us,
Oh,
but no, that's a Darren Sproles was in that game. Darren Sproles was in that
yeah.
game. That they caught that on the dime.
Oh, the game must be over.
That's over with. Yeah, they playing little thing. Uniforms. What's your favorite uniform combination for the Saints?
Since that, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm really banging with them. With them gold jerseys that they just introduced.
Mm-hmm.
I was been thinking they should wore them. I like
But you
the
know,
one. I like the
they
older
wore
one.
that before, right? You know that they had gold jersey before,
Yeah,
right?
I actually like the throwback. The other one that they used to. It was like a little golder back then. Probably better than the ones they got now. But
Yeah,
I think my favorite combination will have to be the gold pants with the black. As much as I like the all black, I think I like the way that gold look, them gold pants look, because it just got like gold pants, black shirt, and gold helmet.
that's the standard. That's the standard.
Yeah, I think I fuck with that because it's just the combination black. I don't know if I really like the all white like that. I'm
Yeah,
not a big.
I like all right too. I like the all right. I like
I
the
don't
all
like
right.
that. I like
The
the
what
all
uh, uh,
white,
with the white
but
helmets.
I don't
Yeah, I
really know
like
if I
that.
like the white helmets like that. I don't know. I don't like when they wore them black helmets. It's not
You know,
toe up or nothing. I
but
think they
what if they were the all black with the black helmet?
all the uniforms is fresh, but I think they should wear. I think they should wear like all gold. Like when they wear that all gold, that shit one of my favorite uniforms. They wore the all
But
gold with the
see,
black
yeah,
helmet.
that's like the
But I
color
think they should get
rush. That's
another.
the color rush.
Yeah, I think
You
they
can
should get
only
a.
wear that like 1 or 2 times a year.
I think they should get another gold helmet, like because that one I'm not gonna say it's dull that they got, but it looked kind of dull low key when they gotta shine that shit up and make it like they should make it like the same. That helmet needs to be the same color as they jersey numbers, like that gold.
That gold jersey number.
Yeah, like no, I'm saying like you see how the Saints got they
Oh, the
gold
number
jersey.
patch. The number patch.
Yeah,
Okay,
the
the jersey
patches and they
number.
jersey number. But you know another jersey I liked it the most. I like when they used to have that big old Louisiana boot on that bitch. That shit was
Yeah,
fresh as fuck.
so they had the Louisiana boot on the
With the
shoulders,
Louisiana boot, that was in 2006.
but now that was way before that.
Oh, what was
Yeah,
before that? I know that.
yeah. They was wearing that for the longest.
That shit was fresh. That bitch was
Yeah.
like so gold. It was like a crisp gold. Then they had the Louisiana boot on that bitch. Like that shit was
Now,
fresh as fuck.
you know that the type of gold they call it? They call it old gold.
Old gold. That's what I like. Old gold.
Yeah.
And see, that's what I like about. And then to see the Saints uniform is so fresh that I like that they could just wear it to be their standard basic color and it still be fresh when they wear it around. Like see a team like see the 49ers got that ugly ass gold, man. They got that dirty gold, that red.
But they gold be crispy.
No, I don't like they
Hey, but
clothes.
I've been seeing a lot of people rocking 49er gear, even from back in the 90s.
That shit
That
rusted to me, bro.
that gold and red be fire, bro. I
That
can't
shit
front.
rust. They
I
jerseys
can't
is
front.
no, they jerseys is faded though. When you get up close to them bitches faded. Like I think Cincinnati got a nice uniform. The old uniform that they used to have. I don't like that they got them
Oh, you
orange
talking about with
pants
the
now.
stripes? With the stripes?
Yeah, the old uniform, the old pattern with all them stripes and shit. That shit used to be
Yeah,
fresh. I
yeah,
think
yeah.
they had one of the best in the and I don't like Buffalo shit. I don't like Chiefs. I don't like you gotta have a if you got a color like if you got a red or blue, it gotta be like a like one of those crispy red, like candy apple red. It can't be faded like the
So they
Chiefs shit.
can
They
there.
shit faded. The Chiefs shit faded. Like you know
But
what I'm saying?
but
The
they
Buck
red.
shit kind of faded.
I'm talking about. Watch, watch how they play opening night. Their uniforms, all the red helmets and the red jerseys, that should be fresh.
What for the Chiefs?
Yeah.
Hell no, that Chiefs shit faded.
What you mean by faded?
It's faded. Like it's not a like the red is not a like if you can zoom in close to it. It's like it's not like I like the yellow that they wear. It's not it's faded like it's like a let me see how to compare it. Like you see the Miami Heat red, like when they wore those when they first had it when Dwayne Wade had like that crispy
That's
that
a different kind of red. That's almost
yeah,
like
that
a
kind of red, but I don't
that.
like all shades of
That's
red.
like an amber red or something.
I hate dark blue. That's one of my favorite worst colors. I like light blue sky. Now you see the color that the Saints wore when they played the Cardinals on the first game. That shit was fucking fresh. That was fresh. The black pants with the gold jersey and the black helmet.
That was their first time wearing that combination. Yeah.
Man, that's probably one of my that's probably that one.
That's
I
how
think
they
it's a
started it
tie.
off. That's how they started it off. Yeah.
I think it's a tie out of that one and I think it's a tie out of that one and the fucking the one that they gold, they regular gold. I don't know, dude, that shit just give me so much nostalgia with the gold, just the gold pants and the. We had so much. You know what? I regret it. I want the wild all black in the Super Bowl, bro. I ain't want what white man. I want
Oh,
the
you
wild black and
no
black and
no. But
gold.
we in the band because the Colts were the home team.
Yeah, I want the wild black and gold, man.
They chose the Colts as the home team because I think the Super Bowl was in Miami.
Yeah, it was.
So yeah, the Colts played in that division. Yeah, yeah.
What determines if the home team is the Super Bowl? It don't really matter. It switch conference
Uh,
every year. Or what?
I think it'll be like because back then remember that year the Colts and the Saints was neck and neck for number one.
Yeah,
They were like number one A and number one B.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
they
it's like
switched it. You're right, they did because
whoever,
I think it goes off the home, which it should go off the home team. But
yeah,
now I remember when Cincinnati and them played the Super Bowl, they said they're gonna just switch it and let Cincinnati wear their shit, their home color. And I know the Rams had a better record than them that year.
yeah,
But
but
Cincy was a wild card
The
team,
Rams,
I think.
but the Rams wearing the white and yellow pants, right?
Yeah,
And Cincinnati was wearing a black.
yeah,
Cause see, they played the 49ers. Um, they were all white with the stripe helmet, and the stripe shoulder pad, and the stripe on the side of the pants.
yeah.
And the 49ers wore their home jerseys, the red and gold.
They
Um,
they they
yeah,
yeah, they did my nigga Joe Burrow dirty, man. Joe Burrow, after they did that fucking that dude one hole in the back of the end zone, they wanted the Rams to get that shit so bad. That was fucked up, bro. I think that was bad for
hey,
them.
but I'm gonna tell you like this: all they had to give him another second, just give him one more second.
Crazy,
He
bro.
had Jamar Chase. Jamar Chase burned the fuck out of Ramsey.
Yeah.
He was trying to throw it to him, but Aaron Donald sacked him.
Damn, that was crazy. Oh, you talking about on the last play? Damn, I didn't know that.
Yeah, Aaron Donald got to him.
Yeah, that
All he
is
needed
bad
was
on
one more
Aaron.
second. He could get that ball off. That would have been one of the best Super Bowls I ever saw.
Damn, that would have been a touchdown. That probably would have been a touchdown. That was fucked up, man. I felt bad because of that holding call that they had in the end zone with what your boy name is? Logan Wilson or whatever. That dude didn't hold that man, bro. They throwing flags and shit. Like looked at it in real time and replay, and he didn't even have his hand on him. He was just like like he didn't want holding or nothing, bro. And they throw that flag and that put him, give him a fresh set of down. I don't like when they do shit like that because they didn't earn that shit, bro. That's why Matthew Stafford didn't even win the MVP because he didn't earn that shit. They do shit, and then you know why? Like I said, they did that because you remember the Rams. The Rams, when the Buccaneers won a Super Bowl, they played in Tampa Bay. Then when the
Yeah,
Rams win their shit
I
the
thought,
next
hey,
year,
but I thought that was so fixed.
it was fixed. It
That's what I
was fixed,
really
bro.
started to be people are like, oh, okay. Tom Brady go there for 1 year.
Yeah, and it's all of a sudden y'all picked the year for the thing to be in Raymond James Stadium. Come on, man, not buying that shit. That's why I say they had the refs. They the way they rig it too, bro. They had them refs ready to. Cause look, if you look at that game when we played Tampa Bay, the motherfucking when we was finna score when he threw Drew Brees threw a hitch route, a quick slant, a quick out to Michael Thomas, and the motherfucker was holding all on him, and the fucking bitch didn't even throw the flag.
But them boys was holding them flags.
Yeah.
They was not throwing no flags in that game, bro.
Hmm. See, that's how I believe it's rigged. When you have like two teams that's evenly matched, like when we was like almost evenly matched, like when we played the Rams, that's the game that they'll choose to decide who flag they want to throw it which way they want to throw it. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't gonna throw it, don't throw them bitches no way. But if when it come down to those games where it's tight and they say and they choose to throw that bitch, they can hold them bitches, bro. Like they'll hold that fucking like it's no way, bro. It's no way that Sean Payton and them don't complain about that and go to the rep. I'm gonna have to pull up that video with Elvin Kamara. I was gonna do a class on. Maybe I do a class on it tomorrow. I'll be in a podcast on it tomorrow with when he said that them boys were traumatized. A lot of people say, "Well, play through it, bro." It's easy to say that shit when you watch it from the sideline. When you're in a game, you're in a fucking game, and you know how the game works, and everybody like I remember while I was talking to my wife. I remember watching that shit in real time, bro, and I was fucking breaking everything in the house. And I'm
No,
like, no
where
way they gonna call that shit.
see, that's what I'm saying. Right there. You don't want to keep doing that. You don't want to keep doing that, you see.
Dude, that shit fucking me
I'm
up,
telling
bro.
you, you don't want to keep doing that.
It's
I'm
fucking
telling
me
you.
up bad, bro. That was the worst shit I ever seen, bro. Like
Shit.
that shit had me thinking, like, do I even want to watch this shit again? Like, seriously, like wait till the playoffs and then skip over the whole fucking regular season. But I couldn't do that. But it was bad, bro. I dared to come, you know what I'm saying? They almost had to get a stretcher to get me out that motherfucker, bro.
What you mean? A stretcher?
I was on the floor sobbing like a motherfucker, bro, crying and shit. Just fucking man, it was bad, bro. I was so depressed after that shit because
Hey, bro,
I
it's
never
all good.
seen nothing. I never
That's
seen.
what that's what I mean by heartache and pain right there.
That's like a cop. That's just like you say a cop shooting a nigga or whatever, getting away with that shit. Like they got away with murder with that shit.
That's like
Everybody seen that.
like
It was bad. It was so bad of a fucking
that's
call,
like that's like you lost your favorite. That's like you lost your favorite car. Like somebody stole your favorite car.
bro. It was that shit. When I tell you how bad
We
that
got
shit was,
we got stole off. We got stole off.
yeah. When I tell you how bad that was abominable, bro. Like I said, it was fucking abominable, bro. Like that uh, happened, and I was like, man, like the Vikings game, that was word. That was a bad. People say that was a bad game, but that was just a fucked up ass play, and it wasn't. If it happened in the NFC Championship game, then yeah, I probably say it might have been. It could have been possibly worse. It was like what and what, but when it gets to a point like that, bro, where that shit happens and you know for a fact that's supposed to end the game, like when Rams kick a field goal, I mean we kicked an easy chip shot field goal, bro, and then some of that shit got to be on Sean Payton too, because remember, uh, you want to throw that bitch twice instead of running that bitch. Think Mark Ingram. Think if Mark Ingram break one of those big ass tackles, break one of those big ass runs, right? and he could probably take that bitch to the house. And we talking about a whole nother, you know what I mean? Like, god damn, why they got one fucking person in? What the fuck going on here?
But see, what you mean?
That shit just had 20 people in the room and it's at one. What the fuck? YouTube got going on?
You
Anybody
talking
still
about
in the chat?
you talking about the chat?
Yeah, everybody unless they watching the ad. Anybody put a one in the chat if somebody in the chat just took all the fucking people out the room. They just
There's
had
no one in
19,
the
20.
chat.
Yeah, they just had 20 people in the room. Anybody in here?
They probably doing that because I'm on there.
I don't think so. They just
A
had
cool
19
game.
people in this bitch for a minute. Put a one in the chat if y'all still in the chat. This is fucking ridiculous. I never see no shit like this. 2 people. Jerry G, you still down? What kind of bull? I ain't never seen no shit like that. I never seen that before on YouTube ever. They just had 20 people in this bitch, and it just went to fucking one. And he must be on an ad or something.
They probably
Oh,
paused.
okay, he's still
So
here. Yeah, man. So y'all type in the chat, man. Boost that algorithm. Yeah, he's still here. I don't know what the fuck going on. Okay. What the fuck is going on in this bitch? They playing games. Let's see how YouTube be playing them fucking games, man. They gotta start sending my notifications out. How y'all be finding my notifications? Y'all just do it pop up that I'm live, or
no,
y'all just
but
come in
see,
here?
yeah, since I subscribe to you, it it come on my feed.
Okay.
So like I can automatically go to your page and check if you live or not. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, yeah.
It'd be like that.
That's crazy because I don't know
But
what.
that be check like any video I'm watching, like on the side of the video queues,
Mhm.
if you up and running, they'll show it.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it be live. I be live. Sometimes these other. I try to get my own little slot so I won't run into. A lot of people be broadcasting at different times. So that's why I go ahead and pick this slot, pick this time, so I could be the damn near the only Saints podcast right now going. Uh, you know what I'm saying? So people could come up in this motherfucker. Where people gonna, So let me
But
get
I'm gonna
that.
tell you like this, it really gonna your channel really gonna pop, bro. I'm talking about doing the preseason
Oh yeah.
in
True
the
that.
game. You gonna be popping.
Yeah, yeah. That bitch definitely gonna pop when everybody come in this bitch from. Yeah, we gonna be doing. You can come up here too, bro. We gonna be doing. I'm gonna do the. I'm at a teleprompter and everything. The broadcasting. We're gonna be doing live. So make sure y'all come in this motherfucker for the live. Um, we're gonna be going live every game, even preseason. We're gonna be doing live uh, broadcasting. We're gonna be covering the game and shit. So yeah, so we can watch it together and shit like that. It's gonna be this day is gonna be going crazy, man. I love this shit because I like to see
God
y'all
willing, you heard
reaction,
me?
man.
God willing, we all healthy.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? I'm waiting for that day.
right. As Saints fans, we need this type of shit, man, to come here and be able to express our feelings and talk ball, talk
But
about our
see,
own team, instead of letting the
but I'm
media.
telling you, um, we already know they got the France game. We don't know who we playing against yet.
Oh, we playing against the Browns,
Oh,
Cleveland, in
real?
Paris. Yeah, we play Cleveland.
So that's week
Yeah,
7. That's the week 7 game.
yeah. I think week 7 or week 8, one of them. We play the Browns.
I want to know when our bye week gonna be. We've been getting late bye weeks lately.
Yeah, I don't like that. I probably would rather. I think I would rather a late by like week 15 or some shit. Cause that shit week
What?
3 or week 4, like you get eager, like you like, man, fuck this shit.
Wait, you rather a week 15 bye week?
Because I get so eager
Man,
because
we'll
the
be
football.
tore up. We'll be tore up and you know what I mean?
Well, I mean, yeah, if you want to say for resting purposes, but I feel like
Yeah.
another game I don't really care. I'm not really a big Thursday night football because of that. I don't like not having the game to play on Sunday. Like I'd rather play Monday night and then play Sunday night. I play on Sunday night football because like you play Thursdays, like then when all the games going, like yeah, they might have some games I might tune into, but I'm not really if it ain't the Saints, I'm not really that interested in. I watch a highlight or some shit, but I'm not really tuned into no other teams like talking about. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, the year before last schedule. They had the Saints playing 3 games in 13 days.
Damn.
You don't remember that?
No, I remember that.
They had played a Thursday night game, a Monday night game, and like all in like all in like 3 games under 13 days.
Oh, okay.
Normally 13 games, that's like 2 games.
Yeah.
At least 2 games.
That Thursday night, boy, that be the ones you gotta watch at them short weeks and shit. Nah. I don't think I like about the prime time. It do isolate us so we get like you'll get talked about on ESPN that morning and then that night and that morning, that'd be the first thing that people talk about for the primetime games. That's why I do like when they, but I just the only thing I don't like is just I don't like waiting for them bitches. I do like the Sunday night, but I just don't like waiting on that shit. Like if I wake up early in the morning, I'll be like, man, because sometimes if I wake up earlier than 12, I'll be fucking pissed. I'll be like, man, fuck, I'll be fucking mad as a motherfucker. But yeah, that's how I be sometimes, bro. Like I wake up at like 8 or 9.
Would
I'm
you
like,
rather in the
oh,
dome?
I
You
try to
like
get
three
something
o'clock
to eat.
games in the dome?
Huh?
You like 3 o'clock games in the dome or 12 o'clock games in the dome?
I like 12 o'clock. I think 12 o'clock is just give you that nostalgia. It's a 12 game, 3 games. Sometimes I just the Saints play better at 12 to me, in my opinion. That just seems like that's when they play better at noon. But I don't like waiting on that shit, bro. Unless I'm waking up late, because I used to wake up late as fuck. But if I
Mm-hmm.
wake up early, like yeah, I guess they'll have a early night. Like that's the only time that'll benefit me. The Paris game. If I wake up early, but shit.
And that's an early morning game, huh? You
Yeah, you
know,
gotta
like
cook
eight
because
o'clock, eight
sometimes you gotta
o'clock in the
cook,
morning.
find you get you something to eat and shit. I might order some food or you know what I'm saying. But
Yeah, get you some breakfast. Yeah,
yeah, what you usually be cooking on game day? You be cooking shit on game day? You order some shit or what?
man. If I order, I give me some pizzas and shit. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? I go to Chipotle, give me a little nice size burrito.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Oh fuck, I might even give me a little hot plate from
yeah.
one of
Boy,
the
I get
seafood and grill spots
right.
and give
Some
me a
hot
little
wings.
something.
I can get some fucking hot wings, a cheeseburger. I get all. I probably eat order about 2 times in that motherfucker, 3 times eating out. Get some.
Yeah, you gotta
That's
eat the man. I gotta say, if I'm drinking alcohol, I'm drinking some whiskey. You know
yeah,
what I mean?
yeah.
Like a half pint. Get my mind right.
Right. You be cutting up. You be mad as fuck when they do some stupid ass shit, huh?
I'm just saying, bro. The referees be really throwing me off, bro.
They do, yeah, they do that.
Bro, they really set me off, but I be saying they throwing penalties for no reason.
Yeah,
At the wrong time, too. At the wrong time.
at the wrong time, bro. You throw that shit early in the game, not late. Yeah, that's the only thing that could truly make me recover if we do get a Saints Super Bowl. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I'm still fucked up no matter how much I speak on it. That's the only way that could atone, which I believe. You know what I'm saying? The wrong got to be corrected. So I do believe they owe us 3 Super Bowls. So I do believe that energy gonna work good in our favor. But just I can't hard for me to believe that I don't believe in nobody getting away with no shit. They gonna always pay back. You put wickedness into this universe, you're gonna get it back. And that goes down to what that goes down. People say, well, it is a game. No, bro, I'm putting my time into this shit. It's gonna produce. You still can't, people be having money on these games and shit like that, and for y'all to throw flags and all that shit. You see the shit what happened with Chauncey Billups, whether it's truthful or not, but like y'all can't do that shit, man. Like don't do that, man. People got money
Shit,
on that shit.
they had a quarterback just got caught with the gambling in college. And he
See,
and he was supposed to be a first round draft pick coming
who
up.
who who that was? He pitched the game.
The dude from Cincinnati, Sawski.
Yeah, see that they be pitching, they be doing that shit. They put money on the line, which is crazy because motherfuckers already make money. Like, I mean, you talking about what 90 million? I mean, that shit ain't work, man. Getting fucked up, getting caught by the feds with that shit. And then you fucking over people, man. People putting their money on this dumbass shit, and you got motherfuckers throwing flags and shit. Like,
See, like
what's a weird? was weird to me
Yeah.
though, bro. Like, why the fuck would they not like New Orleans, like you said, New Orleans is just like you said, just in general, is a party city anyway. So why wouldn't you want the Super Bowl to come here and shit like that? Anyways, you know what I'm saying? Like it's gonna make the city more like everybody gonna be going crazy and shit over the Saints and all that. It's just I don't know. It's hard for me to believe that they wouldn't. You know what I'm saying? Because the Super Bowls be in New Orleans, what every 4 years? Sugar Bowl, national championship. Like this a tourist city, so I mean, like I don't see why the fuck you wouldn't want with the Saints. Well, I know they ain't gonna do nothing, but I know the Saints will make a lot of money off that shit. But I don't see why they would be in the rig in any fucking thing. Cause
I ain't gonna lie. When they had the national championship here, when LSU played,
yeah,
boy, I'm talking about that city was wild.
yeah, that shit was lit. Oh yeah, that shit was in New Orleans, bro. I remember I was watching that shit when they played Clemson. Uh,
Yeah.
who is this? Conception and Denzel. Who is this? Conception and Denzel, boy. KC Conception. Who is this? Are you a Panthers fan? Cause nobody give a fuck about Denzel Boston. Trash ass. KC Conception.
No,
But
he played. I think he played for somebody. I think Cleveland got him. I think
yeah,
looked up.
Cleveland got him, and then somebody else went to who did Denzel Boston go to? Carolina? Oh, they went to no, they went to Pittsburgh.
No.
Oh, my comments didn't go through. Yeah, it did. I'm saying I don't understand the point of your comment. You said conception and what they got to do with the Saints. But yeah, man, it's crazy, man. Make sure if y'all liking the content, if y'all want to drop a super chat or hit the cash app, I appreciate that. Help the channel grow, help the algorithm out or vote the Browns. Yeah, fuck the Browns. Oh yeah, I think I remember who this guy is. Yeah, fuck the Browns. Uh,
I like football all around, but I just want to see some good ball.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
I
That's
like,
where
I
I'm at
like.
now. I used to be like you, fuck them, all that. I just want to see some good ball. You know what I'm saying? The league is hella young. I want to see this young ball, you know what I'm saying, do a little something, you know what I'm saying? Make a name for themselves.
It all depends, man. I like ball. I am a like I'm an NFL fan. I'm more of a Saints fan than an NFL fan as far as like I watch the Saints predominantly. Now other teams I might fuck with like maybe maybe Cincinnati. I like Pittsburgh a little bit. Um,
So deep down, back then, it was a rule. Yeah, you got to have your home team,
yeah,
but you got to have another team.
yeah. Second, well, the way I view secondary team is the fact if my team, like you said, the Saints don't get it, because realistically speaking, ain't nobody going to Super Bowl every year. But realistically speaking, um, yeah, like I mean, then with Joe Burrow and Jamal Chase, like I like players like Jamal Chase is my favorite wide receiver in the NFL. Besides Chris, a lot of people on my team, so I'm a home team first. I don't give a fuck. Like when Joe Burrow and them came to the dome, I wanted them to get their ass beat. But if they
They
not,
showed us out. They showed out.
yeah,
They
but if
showed
they
out
not
that
like
day.
if the Saints not, like I said, the Saints not um fucking with it, I go for Cincinnati. I'll go for Cincinnati. Shalom, Saints Blitz. I'm saying you believe the Saints will make top five offensive.
My second team is Denver. Always
Denver
been that way since
Broncos.
the
What with
80s.
Sean Payton, bitch? Oh man.
No,
Oh,
I
okay,
say
before him.
before that.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have a problem with Denver. It's just I can't even like even when I wanted Denver to win last year, but I couldn't Sean Payton, bro. I just can't see that motherfucker winning another Super Bowl. I see what you're saying with the Browns, bro. I'm fucking with you. Um, um, if I had to give a
Yeah.
top five team, if I had to give a top five list, it's kind of hard because I used to play with a lot of teams on Madden too. Like I used to play with Jacksonville a long time when they had Fred Taylor and Maurice Jones-Drew. Um, I used to play with Pittsburgh when they used to. I used to like Pittsburgh when they had Le'Veon Bell. Once that shit ended, it wasn't really the same. Le'Veon Bell was one of my favorite running backs. outside Reggie Bush and Alvin Kamara, and he was a fucking beast. Um, the Dolphins. There's a few teams that I will maybe Lamar Jackson, the Ravens, motherfucking Ravens. Like
Hey,
I don't
hey,
like
bro.
the Ravens, but Lamar Jackson is my favorite
Hey,
quarterback.
bro. I wanted Lamar to come to the Saints too. Yeah,
Ooh shit.
we passed on him.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Lamar Jackson, man, like that's my favorite fucking quarterback, bro. It's him. Like I will root for Lamar Jackson to go to like I want him to go to Super Bowl, win it all. If we don't get there. You know what I'm saying?
He got to
Pittsburgh,
get one for me.
The
He
Steelers
got
would
to
be
get
pretty
one for
cool
me.
if they had a quarterback. Like if they had like if they had Mike, like I guess you say Mike Vick when he was in his prime, they had like a I feel like they need a black quarterback. They seem like because they had I tell me so many white quarterbacks. Not that they can't have a white quarterback, but like they
They
seem like
too.
that'll
They
fit the
don't. They don't
culture.
do well with black quarterbacks.
I was surprised Mike
Cowboys
Tomlin
don't
ain't
do
get no
well with
black
black
quarterback.
quarterbacks. Like the only black quarterback, Cowboys, Dak Prescott. But
Yeah,
before
bro.
him, they had a quarterback play for
Yeah.
Georgia, Carter, Quincy Carter. You remember him, Quincy Carter?
No, I don't remember him. I remember Cordell Stewart. It was a black he had for Pittsburgh.
Remember where he's from? He's from the West Bank.
Cordell Stewart,
Hmm.
who played for Pittsburgh. I don't know. I don't remember
Yeah, he
that.
went to John Eric.
Oh, for real, I didn't know that. Yeah, they had. That's when they like they just damn no fucking. I thought Kyler Murray was gonna go. I thought Kyler Murray was gonna go to Pittsburgh. That shit would have been nice. I think that would have been Minnesota's a good fit for him. I believe because he
Yeah,
got a
yeah.
weapon. But I think if he go to Pittsburgh under in that system and just because they still produce a winning culture, that shit would have he would have been fresh in Pittsburgh. He'd have looked at the uniform. I like Pittsburgh uniform. They got one of the freshest uniforms I can't cap in the NFL.
Boy, when
Pittsburgh.
when they wore that all black, that shit was
Yeah,
fire.
they wear the all black. They got the black and yellow, the black and yellow with the yellow pants. They should be fresh. The yellow helmets. The shit that they wore, if they had them tan pants.
Oh,
I
you
like
talking
that
about
they
that
color
throwback?
up.
You talking about that throwback?
I like that they throwback color minus them ugly ass tan pants. But that yellow that they wore, them yellow socks, that shit was fresh. That like one of the freshest uniforms. Them in Cincinnati, I believe me got the freshest combinations.
What about
Uh,
Green Bay throwback?
green, I like green. I don't like they throw. Oh fuck no. Green Bay, that shit is so. Now Green Bay regular uniforms is dope. I like with the yellow helmet. I don't like their jerseys though, like that green. Like I wouldn't rock a Green Bay jersey because that shit faded. But I like how the yellow pants and the helmets look. Like, but I think Pittsburgh. It's out of Pittsburgh. It's out of Pittsburgh and Cincinnati. I think Cincinnati though. But I think Cincinnati old color scheme. Like when Chad Johnson was there, I liked that shit.
Oh, you
That was
like
my
that, huh?
favorite uniforms.
Like the Ocho?
Yeah, Ocho fucking right. That was one of my favorite receivers, Ocho Cinco.
What about
And then
T.O.?
yeah, I think if
Trevor
Pittsburgh take
Lawrence?
them black helmets, I'll put another logo on the side of the helmet and make that shit yellow. Like they need to wear that old yellow helmet with those yellow pants and the black jersey. That shit'll be fresh. They got one. They got the. You could say it's them in Cincinnati to me. They got the. That's kind of how I determine the team that I like. I go off the colors, how fresh this shit is. So I say Cincinnati and Pittsburgh. They got the freshest colors to me.
Mm-hmm.
And the Miami Dolphins is pretty decent too. Sometimes they just wear a little bit. They had
I
they
don't.
changed them white helmets to
They
orange.
should have. They should have never changed their uniforms to me.
Yeah,
They should have never changed their uniforms.
they did not
I,
know how
I,
to keep
I,
it.
I like the old helmets with the sunburst with the dolphins popping through with the helmet. I like
I like that one better with the helmet on it. Yeah, it looked more fiercer. Same thing like even with the Rams, they changed their logo. That shit looks soft. See the Titans, they changed their logo. That shit looks stupid.
wait. Hey, you do know the history of that, right?
Of what the Titans?
Yeah.
No, I don't know. It look like some Captain America shit right there.
No, so the Titans used to be the Houston Oilers.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's the Saints and the Raiders.
So they bringing back
Let
those
me show
color
you.
schemes. They bringing back those color schemes.
Oh, the oil with the. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. The Oilers, yeah, the Oilers. They was kind of. I like they light. I do like the Titans light, but I feel like some of these teams try to do too much and Saints and Raiders good. I like the orange y'all got in the brown. I don't like the brown overall, but the Ravens is decent with their purple and black. You got what's that team? A lot of teams just got decent thing. They just like with Tennessee, if they will that like they some teams like Seattle, like they color rush with that lime green. Like certain teams, secondary color should be their primary. It'll be better. Like Seattle wore all green, that lime green with their primary, that shit'd be like the freshest. And then you got Tennessee that wear that light blue on their color rush, but they don't wear that
Mm-hmm.
shit. Then you got
Hey,
Cincinnati
look.
gonna wear that all white. That shit looks stupid. Why not wear all orange? I do not like that all white in Cincinnati. That shit is
Oh,
ugly as fuck.
but that Tampa Bay
That shit ugly.
throwback, that shit cold blooded.
That red, yeah, that old red, like that certain
No,
red, that shit do look good. I don't
no,
like that.
that orange, that
Yeah, that
orange.
orange. I don't like that olive though. That olive shit looks. Ugh.
No, I'm talking about the throwback with the orange and the white helmet. Hey, I got something
Oh
to
yeah,
show you,
that's
bro.
pretty fair. Yeah, I like with the orange socks. Yeah, I like that shit. Orange is one of my favorite colors. That's why I like it.
Hey, I got something to show you, bro. Like, hold on. I'm about to pass it to you in the chat.
Okay, you got a Tampa Bay jersey.
No, it's something we used to watch back in the day. You know, then before the season started, before the season started, they used to have like the fastest man competition. Click
They
that
had the
shit, dog.
what?
The fastest man competition.
Oh, okay.
Check this out. You see it in the chat?
Hold up, let me look. No, I don't see nothing in the chat.
Damn, I just posted it up. Damn. Why did that show it?
I don't know why they not
That,
showing it. Sometimes they be
that's
YouTube
crazy.
be holding shit.
I'm gonna throw it in the StreamYard chat then.
Uh,
You see it in the StreamYard chat?
yeah, I see it.
Click that shit, but you're gonna be amazed when you see this shit. Like this the shit they should be doing right now. But I know why they're not gonna do it because they're making way too much money and you don't want nobody blowing no hamstrings and this shit.
Mm, 100,000. Let's see. I'm trying to pull it up right now. It's buffering. I'm gonna check it out later.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, them niggas be running fast. That's crazy, man. Let me see what I got up in here. Okay.
Yeah, my shit still ain't popping in your chat. I don't know why they freezing the chat for.
They doing stupid shit like that. I always do dumb shit like that. Oh man.
Like
Yeah,
I'm
but
looking
I
at now.
that's how it is with me. Like I said, I'm not. I wouldn't consider myself like they got some people that watch all. I don't really. Yeah, I can't really schedule these too. I don't. I consider myself. I am in NFL. It's just but it's certain team. I'm just like that with NBA too. Like LeBron, Shea Gildas, uh, maybe Wembanyama. It's certain teams I would watch. Like I wouldn't even watch. Like I never was a Steph Curry fan. Now some motherfuckers I watch just to lose. You know what I'm saying? Like I
You
watch
got to
just
be
to
the
get.
only youngin that don't like Golden State,
Yeah,
bro.
I
I
don't
was
like
shocked.
Golden. No, 'cause I was a LeBron James fan, so I didn't like that shit because, bro, that shit was rivalry anyways. Like they fucked over LeBron and literally took championships from him. What was
Yeah,
that,
they had
Dion?
to add Kevin Durant, huh?
Yeah, that was like that took two championships away from LeBron James' career, and he literally could have won six. He could have literally had six of them bitches,
And
and
like you
you know,
said the other day, if Kevin Love didn't get hurt
yeah,
and Kyrie didn't get hurt,
exactly.
sure.
That's what I'm saying. We're looking at a whole different. We looking at LeBron with six championships, bro. If they don't get hurt, Even if Anthony Davis don't get hurt that following year, I think they go back to back. They win back to back championship. They lost to the Phoenix. But yeah, Curry,
In the
he
playoffs, yeah.
overrated as fuck to me. I'm sorry. He
Man, I
so
don't nobody
overrated
care
because
about security blanket LeBron, bro.
oh stop it. He only really won one championship
Stop it.
against Boston when Boston was young. And if you really go to that first round, Jamal Murray was out, literally got hurt right before the playoffs, and they weren't getting past Denver, bro, with Jamal Murray if he was healthy. So they had played a easy ass but a Boston that was up over them, but they didn't have no experience. Like, dude, that was his first Finals MVP. Like, dude had so much help. Had to
So
go
is it? Let me ask you a
shit.
question. Let me ask you a question. So LeBron James' very first finals and what was that? 2007 versus the Spurs.
No, I can't.
Do you think he actually had a chance?
No, he didn't have a fucking chance. Not against those
Okay.
San Antonio Spurs.
Okay. So so it wasn't the same as when in 2014 when they played the Spurs, when Spurs had Kawhi Leonard, Tony Parker, Manu Ginobili, and Tim Duncan.
That was a good team, bro. LeBron averaged 28 that series. D-Wade, so go check the stats.
D-Wade was hurt.
D-Wade was hurt, and he averaged 12 points that game. 15 points to LeBron 28.
No, but see, the reason I brought that up was because I was comparing the two championship teams. Like I was trying to get at, what I was getting at was you saw how Dan Gilbert, the owner at the time, was, well, I think he's still the owner if I'm not mistaken. Somebody let me know. But Dan Gilbert refused to build around LeBron his first time around when he was in Cleveland. Who the best player he had? Was Daniel Gibson or Mo Williams, somebody like that?
Yeah.
Right.
Bobby Gibson. And
yeah, they didn't give him no help. That's why he had the people talking about he had to go to Miami. Yeah, because they wasn't giving him no fucking help. You think he was gonna beat the Celtics with Ray Allen?
Nobody.
He wasn't supposed to beat the Pistons. He wasn't supposed to beat the Pistons to go to the finals,
bro. But the Pistons wasn't gonna be on no level. You talking about a Pistons that was on fading Chauncey Billups, an aging Chauncey Billups. We talking about
they won the championship in 05. They beat the Lakers.
Talking about Ray Allen, yeah.
I mean,
that was in 08.
Not 05.
04.
But you talking about Ray Allen, Ray Allen, Paul Pierce, Rondo. Nobody wasn't beating that shit. They wasn't beating them dudes, bro. Okay, it's all good, bro.
But you remember to go to the final, for them to go to the finals in 07, they had beat the Pistons to go to the finals, though.
Who beat the Pistons? Yeah, they put LeBron dropped 25 in the quarter.
Yeah, Cavs beat Pistons in the finals in 07 to go to the finals against the Spurs in 07. And I believe Tony Parker won the MVP that year.
Yeah. Because the Pistons played the Spurs the year before.
No.
In the finals?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no. Pistons, Spurs didn't repeat.
I think they did play the Spurs.
Spurs didn't repeat because Pistons only won one finals. That was 05.
Yeah.
But they went back against the Spurs.
Did they lose against the Spurs? I can't remember.
Yeah, they lost to the Spurs.
Yeah.
Nah, Spurs didn't repeat, did they?
Yes, I think Spurs did go back to. No, they went back to back. I think they.
No, they got 2000, 2003, 2005, and 2007, and 2014. That's 5.
Yeah,
20. So 2005 got to be the year. 2005 got to be the year.
But if you be fair, bro, with the LeBron thing is the thing about it is, like you just said, if Kyrie Irving and Kevin Love don't get hurt, bro, they don't win that. They don't. Dellavedova and them took them 6 games. They don't beat LeBron and them. LeBron and them was up 2-1, but at the end of the day, talent gonna show with them on the roster, bro. Like Kyrie and them don't get hurt. They don't even get their first ring. You know what I'm saying? That's 5 for LeBron right there. And then if you take away Kevin, bro, if Kevin Durant don't not join that fucking team, and that shit, that was the worst. I repeat, that was the worst. I lost all my respect for Kevin Durant. That was the worst shit I ever seen in my life. A trade. No trade was fucking worse, bro.
So which one was worse, LeBron leaving and going to Miami, or KD going to Golden State?
Kevin Durant went to a 73-win team, 73-9. It's no way I'm going to a fucking team that got 2 MVPs. They literally just lost in game 7, but it took it out of the Cavs, bro. It took 2 45-point games in Oakland. They had 41 apiece. Like, it took it out of them, bro. Like, I can't sit up here And that KD shit, if they would have won 3 straight, if he don't get hurt and tears Achilles, bro, if KD don't lead that team, I don't think nobody beat them motherfuckers. They went 16-1. They only lost to the Pelicans that year, and because they just gave that game, bro. That ruined basketball for me, bro. That shit made me start watching the NBA.
Nah,
So everybody was saying LeBron going to Miami was the worst
I don't think that was weak, bro. That was because
free
Miami
agent acquisition.
Miami couldn't even get to the after 2000. Okay, when you look at after 2006, this is when the East and the West was kind of weak. They didn't have no Kobe. It wasn't Kobe Bryant and them running through the thing, right? What I'm talking about is 06 D Wade and them won it. 7, 8, 9. LeBron did that in 10, 11. That's 5 years after D Wade won a championship. D Wade was a decent player, but don't make it look like the fucking Heat was just running through the East.
No, he had a team. You got to realize they had Jason Williams, James Posey, Jason Capono, Shaq.
You talking about role pieces, man? Them dudes wasn't no.
At the time.
Yeah, but
middle.
They had Miller. They had Miller
too. Yep.
Bro, the whole starting 5 of the Cavs, you got literally 4 All-Stars. Draymond Green, All-Star. Klay Thompson, All-Star, and 2 superstars in Kevin Durant and motherfucking then you had with Andrew Bogut and JaVale McGee. No.
So it's safe to say, and because we can't take that away
and
from
they had Andre Bogut.
Yeah, we can't take that away from D Wade when that was his year, right? That was we don't have to hang our hats on the fact that we putting D Wade numbers up there with Derrick Rose, Russell Westbrook, and all those other guys saying that he's not a top player. I can't do
that because D Wade was never a top. D Wade was never in that era. Well, he was never a top 5 player.
Yes, he was.
In 06?
Kobe Bryant.
In 06?
Hold up. Kobe Bryant, LeBron James. Not in 06, LeBron James.
You got to pull the numbers up, bro.
Hold up. Kobe Bryant. I'm just about to say.
That's blasphemy,
Kobe Bryant,
bro.
Shaq. Kobe Bryant, Shaq, Tim Duncan.
KG.
Kevin Garnett. And what was the other big? I could say fucking
Stoudemire. When he came back from that,
was better than
injury.
Him.
Say what?
Stoudemire was better than him.
What? You don't remember those battles Stoudemire and Tim Duncan had?
I don't think he was better than D Wade though. And you had, I could just name somebody just had out 5. It was somebody else, but
Stoudemire, he top. No, he top.
But you got to think about what the league was at that time. Like
Stoudemire was elite. Stoudemire was elite.
Yeah, like Kobe, I'm talking about before the Lakers got hot, right? They're not beating no Lakers. If they play the Lakers in the finals, like what I'm saying is, bro, let's be real. They beat the Dallas Mavericks. I don't give a fuck how stacked you talking about that team. How you think Dirk was, bro? Dirk was not that nigga. Dirk was not no ever viewed. This is what I'm saying when I say ever viewed.
Bro, Dirk,
we talking about
Dirk has an MVP. You do know that, right?
Is Dirk a top 20 player?
You know Dirk has an MVP, right?
It's deep. That don't matter. Matt Ryan got an MVP.
Bro, pull that up, bro.
Hold up. Does Matt Ryan got an MVP?
Say what?
You can't do that. You can't jump from football to basketball. You
okay. Watch it. Oh, does Kawhi Leonard have an MVP?
Yes.
No, he don't.
He has 2 Finals MVPs.
But we have a regular season MVP. Is Kawhi Leonard better than Dirk all time?
No.
What?
Kawhi Leonard is not better than Dirk all time.
All right. Is Kyrie Irving better than Dirk?
All time? No.
All time?
No.
Oh my God, you gotta be kidding me. Kyrie Irving is not better than Dirk Nowitzki.
Kyrie Irving can't stay on the court. What are you talking about?
I said just talent. All this talent, pure talent.
Okay, you're going about talent, but I'm talking about the dude actually put numbers on the board.
Did Tracy McGrady got an MVP?
No, I don't think Tracy got one.
Okay, so what are we talking about? Tracy McGrady better than Dirk?
I would say Tracy's better than Dirk.
Is Dwayne Wade better than Dirk?
No.
Hold on, is Dwayne Wade better? See, this is what you got to realize.
Tracy's a better athlete. So
I think we get it misconstrued. The reason
that's what I'm going about between Dirk and Tracy. I'm going by Tracy is better. Is a better scorer to me.
But you see the reason you can't do the MVP, because sometimes them MVP seasons, like LeBron should have had 6 of them bitches. Sometimes they value what's going on with the team. Like the Mavericks never had no success like that, so they go with the team narrative. Sometimes, especially in basketball, because if we play that game, Luka Doncic should have 3 fucking MVPs. He led the league in scoring, 3 straight years? How does Luka Doncic not have an MVP?
How about this? LeBron led in each and every category in the final for 4 straight years, and he never got to finals MVP.
Who never got a finals MVP?
When they played against Golden State, he led in every category.
You're right. That's fucked up. Yeah, he did. He dropped 52. Yep.
They gave one of them to
Iguodala. See, that's what I'm saying. Shit like that is just that we can't. That's why I say, bro, it's kind of you gotta really understand what's going on. Especially, they got people talking about Nikola Jokic, his overrated ass, got knocked out in the first round. We not gonna turn this to basketball. This motherfucker that came on here, this is the Saints. We talking about the Saints, man. Let's get back to the Saints. Well, catch me on my other page.
About Tyler Shuffle, man, how he gonna choke in a division play? Nobody want to hear that. Talk about the Steelers, bro. The real.
How you gonna choke? What about Aaron Rodgers, sorry motherfucker, that's gonna
bro, Aaron Rodgers is 50 years old. That's AARP Rodgers, man. Stop talking.
Sniffing that fucking coke, be part of hitting that goat dust before the game.
What you talking about, bro?
He smoked crack. He saw the line before the fucking.
Can't make those allegations, bro.
Man, I seen the motherfucking shit.
Where?
He sniffed a coke and then said some racist shit.
He ain't say no racist.
Yeah, he did. He told that shit to who that was, Calvin Austin, or was it when he told he was gonna slap the shit out of what we did with Broderick Jones, jumped on him. He went to doing all that shit.
Man, I think you got that mixed up when Drew Brees and old boy who had went to Mardi Gras and got into that fight.
Drew Brees got into a fight.
You don't remember that?
Drew Brees cannot.
Man, nobody fighting no Drew Brees in the wall. I don't really get that stuff.
Yeah, Drew Brees.
They ain't touching no Drew Brees.
He one of them prime citizens. Shit, they said Drew Brees might be fucking racist. We don't know.
Nah, he went to Purdue, bro. They don't have no racist people up there.
And up north, fucking be the most racist people. Well, no, I'm saying not up north. I'm going to say I'm tripping up to sit down south. But it is what it is, man. But you know what I'm saying? I don't know where everybody at today, man. What the fuck?
Man, they didn't leaked a couple of games, man. They got first Sunday night game, the Giants and the Cowboys.
Yeah, I saw that.
Sunday.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the playoff. I forgot it's playoff.
They playing at New York, right?
I think they playing overseas in Rio.
That's right. Yeah, they're going overseas. Yeah.
Baseball is so fucking boring. But let's talk about.
I like baseball.
Nah, see, easy. You got to watch. See, you have to actually watch baseball. I know. Us Louisiana folks. We ain't accustomed to actually watching baseball.
That shit is boring.
I like baseball. I like baseball.
I can't sit there and just like a home run, not exciting. Shortstop, not exciting.
But you got Yankee hats though. You got Yankee fitness.
Yeah, for clout, motherfucker be wearing that shit for clout.
See,
he be wearing that shit for clout, bro. I ain't never
how he be band. He don't watch baseball, but he got
it's
a closet.
Trash, it's garbage as fuck. It's boring. It's no dunking on a nigga head. It's not a contact sport. I can't fuck. I'd rather watch hockey.
It's not a contact, bro. You get hit by that ball.
You never saw Bo Jackson playing baseball?
It's boring.
You never saw
contact. I can't. If you ain't got no contact, like as far as like basketball, you could dunk on niggas. You could shake people up.
They be stealing home runs.
Man, I like to see niggas get cracked.
They be jumping
I like watching football. Motherfuckers getting hit. It's a strategy game. Like baseball is just.
Hey, Rasan.
It's just like you hit the ball. Like if you hit it out the fucking home field, motherfuckers just run to another base. Like that shit's stupid.
Hey, Rasan. Hey, I be binge watching Ken Griffey old games, man. Them joints was lit, bro.
I watch hockey. I already watch a hockey fight. Somebody get
watch it. You ever sported some King Griffiths before? Is it?
Huh?
You ever sported some King Griffiths before?
No, I don't know what that is.
Hey, is
Wayne Gretzky?
You don't know about the King Griffith tennis shoe?
Let me ask you this. Hey, you watch UFC?
I don't watch it no more. I think that shit is kind of. The only reason I don't watch the boxing shit anymore, I just feel like what they used to do to black people with the Mandingo shit. Like I kind of feel like that was kind of like some way to program people to be
Yeah,
to hate
man.
hatred.
Yes, it's kind of wild.
Yeah, like they used to put
Kind
niggas
of
in a
wild.
cage in a box and let
That
them
shit,
fight.
that shit really is blood sports for real, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I don't believe you're supposed to be like. I feel like fighting is supposed to be to defend
But
yourself,
see,
not just going out there.
what I don't like about them, bro, when they get him down to the ground with the knockout,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
dude
bro.
already down. Why you still hitting the
Yeah,
dude
you
when he
hitting the
out?
dude unconscious.
He
Yeah, I don't.
already
I
gone.
can't fuck with that.
That's what I don't like about that shit.
Yeah,
Dude be
yeah, I can't
already
fuck
out.
with that shit, bro. I'm with
But
Rashawn on this
indirectly,
one.
football's the same way though, right?
No, no, not no, because the game of
I said
football is
indirectly. I said indirectly
yeah
because
indirect, but the game of
look
football
at
is
this. Look at what happened to RG3 his first year.
bro.
Look at
No,
what
I'm
happened.
saying, but hold on. This is what I'm saying. The difference between football is the rules are protected. If you do a dirty hit or something, they throwing you out the game. Like the
Nah,
rules are.
not really. Nope, nope,
Not
nope, nope,
exactly,
nope,
bro.
Yeah,
nope,
Not
nope, nope,
exactly,
nope,
bro.
nope,
Not
nope, nope.
exactly.
I've
Not
seen a lot
exactly.
of dirty hits get let go.
no, that's not what I'm saying. I'm talking about now in this modern day game. If you do something like a helmet to helmet, I'm saying even though of course they rigged the shit. I'm talking about the way that the sport is orchestrated. Like that's like you saying the police not supposed to shoot a nigga, but they still shoot a nigga and get away. That don't mean that they can shoot a nigga. What I'm
I don't
saying
know
is
about that analogy, but
you.
we talking sports. We talking
I
sports
know,
and
but I'm saying like
sports.
the rules of.
We talking sportsmanship, right?
I know,
So
but I'm saying the rules of sports is if you helmet, you do a dirty hit, you get ejected. So it's
they don't
made
do
to
that
it's
in the NFL. They do that in college. They don't do that in the NFL.
they do the NFL. They throw niggas out for helmet to helmet. Yes, they do,
That's college.
bro. That's NFL,
That's college. Be rejecting the bro. That be
bro. Tyrone King,
college.
don't they throw niggas? Dion, they throw people out if you do a helmet to helmet, bro.
No, you get fined.
No, you get thrown out the game,
That's college.
brother. That's NFL. Tyrone, don't they throw people out the game if you do it, bro? If you do a helmet to helmet, that's they eject your ass. If you do a dirty, intentional, flagrant helmet, a helmet to helmet, not I know what you're talking about with helmet to helmet. And I'm talking about it got to be it got to be
It gotta
intentional
be.
helmet to
It gotta
helmet.
be. The only way I see people get thrown out if they fight, if they swinging. You know what I'm saying? And they punching, you get thrown out for that.
No, if it's intentional helmet to helmet, like if they come like a dude is a defensive player, depending on the thing. What all I'm saying is, it's still the rules are still kind of protected. To what I'm saying is, when you in the boxing, you just like you said, you could motherfuckers could die, like literally die, like you that what Muhammad Ali, like he act like he retarded. Mike Tyson, them blows to the head, bro. You ain't supposed to be getting no blows to the head like that.
Hey, imagine this. You
Yeah.
think today's NFL defenders know how to tackle?
Um, do they know how to fuck? No, them niggas don't know how to tackle. That's why they be doing them helmet to helmet.
You know what I'm saying? They be leading with their head.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And they be knocking themselves out. See, textbook, tackling, I don't think it's being instituted coaching wise. And that's coaching. That's coaching. When you see like the Houston Texans, they have a fire defense, but they are heavily aggressive. And sometimes being too aggressive can cause you the game.
Uh,
When you try to hit a quarterback before after the ball is thrown and you hit them and knock them down to the turf, what they call
yeah,
it, late hit. Late hit. How many late? Well, they had a lot of late hits.
yeah, they got a lot of yeah, it's. I see what you're saying, bro. I don't know, man. It's just different. Me with the I used
But
to
back
watch that
then,
shit.
they don't know how to tackle. So like somebody like Derrick Henry coming up, he didn't went through the front line. Now
Yeah,
he's going to the secondary. How a safety supposed to tackle him?
yeah. But see what I noticed with the boxing and the football, my comparison what I was saying was like you see a lot of that shit translate. And we from New Orleans, we see that shit translate. He from Louisiana, so you from Baton Rouge, so you know how that shit is too. You see it translate in the real world with the shit like niggas want to be made, whether niggas want to beat your ass, put it on fucking Twitter or some shit, and just it's like affiliated kind of with that rap shit to me that I don't fuck with. It's like a black. It like to me it separates black people. But I feel like with the football shit, like we could come on here, chill, talk shit. At the end of the day, G Honda might be from the thing. We're gonna be brothers at the end of the day. We all gonna talk shit, but at the end of the day, it's sports oriented than I mean, like almost like a friendly competition, bro. Like
Sportsmanship.
yeah, it's like sportsmanship. Like I don't hate, like you know what I'm saying. It's like we still thrive off that, but with that other shit, I don't. That shit, certain shit shouldn't be. I feel like people do that shit just to, like I know the type of shit that demonize black people when it come down to like the sports, like the blood sport. That's why I don't like rap. I don't listen to that shit and
But
motherfucking.
rap shit, I can't really get down with that,
Oh
bro.
no, I don't get down with that shit. That
They
shit
be
wicked
saying
as
some
fuck.
crazy shit, bro. I'm like,
That shit
man.
wicked as fuck, bro. Talking about killing a nigga and glorifying this shit, like that's wicked as fuck. Yeah, I know some people get fucked with, but them dudes be going out starting with niggas. Like they'll go out, like you said, you know what I'm saying? You might like that's how niggas think, bro. Like niggas will be trying to look at your old lady and shit, look at my wife and shit, and then try to niggas see shit in the rap game. That's why I don't do that shit, bro. That NBA Young, that shit wicked, bro. I don't fuck with that. Like you don't gotta do all that shit to rap, bro. You could rap, spit about some real shit, kind of like D1, J. Cole.
They be hating on D1. They be hating on D1 heavy.
I think Tyron Matthews just did an interview with D1.
Yeah, but D1 be all over, bro. They be hating it, bro. They be hating on that boy,
Bro, you
bro.
only gonna hate if you on some evil ass shit. Like I mean, like we come from New Orleans, we all from Louisiana, so just G Honda included. I'm pretty sure he know how that shit is, and it's just that's kind of then everybody want to throw on a fucking Jesus piece and say, you know what I'm saying, God forgive me.
But
And
see,
there's
that's
another
the same
story,
thing what they did with Kendrick Lamar. I like Kendrick Lamar. He cool,
but
but to me, like I said, I'm an old head. I'm gonna always bump that Tupac. I'm gonna
he
always bump
wishy-washy.
that.
But Tupac can always have no bad shit like that.
I'm gonna always bump that Nas. I'm gonna always bump that Biggie. I'm gonna always bump that Scarface.
But they
I'm
didn't
gonna
really have
always,
shit like all the time. They had positives on, like Tupac had
yeah, but a
positive
lot of that
songs.
shit was, it was negative too. Mobb Deep was negative.
Yeah, some of that shit was. Now I don't listen to that
Lots.
negative shit. Cooking Steelers today. Yeah, we cooking Pittsburgh today. Jack Hunter. Jack Hunter come with that smoke, man. Yeah, we cooking these motherfuckers. I'm mute your motherfucking mic. G Honda talking shit.
Man, you
Yeah,
ain't doing nothing, man. You just talking, man. Cook. You
Live
can't cook.
debate.
You can't cook still, man. You can't cook
Yeah, we
still.
gonna try.
We
You
do the
right. We
stirring.
gonna burn that shit.
We cooking. We
it's
cooking.
on to the goodie.
What sound you say? I do. You said your name mean? What is some? You say that's ancient Kemet.
Well, I blended that. Ra is the sun god, and
Okay.
so Ra's son. You
Okay.
know,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying. Spirituality, it's been my thing.
That's good.
It's everyday life. I live it, I breathe it. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying. And
Yeah. I
like
picked
I
it up.
said, every day I'm learning, bro. Like I said, I can learn from each and every body, bro. Like I say, I like people like you that's young, that's willing to learn. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you be saying some crazy out stuff, but I know deep down, bro, you be like, you know what? Let me pick his hair a little bit. I can learn a little something. And I could be learning something from you.
Yeah.
Like a man, real life, you know what I'm saying? So it's all about bridging the gap, you know what I'm saying? And, be about, oh, my time was sweet, and y'all time is crazy. Because back in my day, when I was your age, it was just as crazy. The 90s was crazy. It was on fire.
Yeah. It's
A lot of people don't
yeah.
talk about that. Literally on fire. New Orleans was a murder cap for a
Yeah.
long time.
Yeah. He
And,
throwing a fucking Jesus piece and
I'm not,
throwing him
and
up
you
for the
have to
Jesus
be,
piece and say, God
and,
forgive me, you know?
right. And I'm proud to say that I'm one of the survivors from that. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
me too.
It's all about at the end of the day, bro, because when you get my age, bro, you gonna survive some stuff that you really thank the Lord, like thank God for letting me see another day, bro. You know what I'm saying? We
Shit,
all
I don't
fall
even
short of the
believe.
glory. You hear me? We all fall short of the glory.
I
And guess
don't even
what?
believe it. I don't that God concept. I don't.
Huh?
I don't subscribe to the God concept.
Right, yeah. But you know what I'm saying? You can intertwine it. I'm
Yeah,
just
I
saying
mean, it depends on what you look, how you view.
the
You
most
think
high,
we
you can
gods?
call
I
him
view us as
Yahweh.
gods.
It don't matter who you call his name
Yeah,
on.
whoever. I mean,
Yeah.
if depending on who you view as what you think. Like I pray to my ancestors, woo to woo, but I can't, get down with a God that allow all this bullshit to go down on here. That's just not my prerogative. Because nobody on this chat, nobody that's watching this, agree with somebody child getting molested or some shit like that, and the motherfucker not stepping in. Nobody. I don't give a fuck who you is. You is not gonna subscribe to that connotation, but a lot of
But
people
yeah,
ain't
but
got it.
you can't really subscribe that to one sect because
What you mean?
everybody is different. You know what I'm saying? We got some radical Christians. We got some
Oh, that's definitely don't
every
believe in that bullshit.
every sect. You're gonna have some radicalism in it.
Well, but I'm saying if you're a Christian, if you have just got to subscribe to the God of the Bible, you're a Hebrew Israelite, you are this, you got to subscribe to. Unless you, I mean,
Even
some
even
people
even
don't. I
that
know some
even
people
that
that
you
don't.
gotta be careful with that because that could go a little radical.
I mean, yeah, they're a little radical. They what what I'm saying, but they do speak more truth. They speak more truth than what the Christians talking about. They don't. The Christians don't live by the whole Bible, anyways. But well, what I'm saying is, I don't believe in no. You can't confine knowledge to a book. You know what I'm saying? The shit gonna be within you. You're gonna see shit. They got people that can see shit, talk to spirits, hear spirits. I'm one of those people that can hear shit. So I mean, I can't be deceived when it come down to none of that shit. So
I
like I
like to
said, I
read.
wouldn't.
I like to read. I'm a history buff.
No, I don't. I don't.
You
I'm
know what
not
I'm
saying
saying?
that everything is wrong with reading and shit, but some of that shit be tampered. There are a lot of shit that be tampered with, like that you're, what I'm saying, that you'll think, just like, what I'm saying, like,
But guess what? Here's what you got to do. You got to use discernment.
yeah, you
You
do.
got to use your fair judgment. If it don't move you, it don't move you.
Let me ask you
You
a
know what I'm saying?
question. You ever sat still in the room and just see if you could hear shit?
What you mean?
Like just meditated for like the
Meditating?
shit
Yeah,
that the Chinese,
I do that from
the
time to
shit that the
time.
Chinese people do, that people think is Buddha, the shit that the Chinese
No,
people do.
I don't even have to do it like they do it
Yeah.
because it's at the end of the day, it's about peace and quiet, stillness.
Yeah, it is. And that's
You know
when you
what I'm
can
saying?
actually hear something.
No noise, just
Yeah.
the only noise you hear is the outside noise.
Even with the whole term that you dying on the, like somebody sending somebody's son to die on a fucking like you killing so you basically you say no murder, but then you killing your own child. Like, man, that's some wild shit.
Hey, but I'm saying, yeah,
Anything.
I
Let me
don't
put it
want
like
to
this, because I
say
don't want to be on this topic too long, because I know a lot of people get offended. We back to pagan sacrifice the children to fire too much to Molech. Crazy has no time period, just different. He said way back to pagan sacrifice children, they had to fire the Molech. Yeah, that was crazy. I'm not saying everything in the Bible is wrong, but
but
that's what
see,
I would say, because I don't want to be on this topic too long. Cause
no, you speak in your mind. The only thing I can tell you is keep searching, bro. Keep searching for the truth.
well, I know the thing about what the truth is, we all got the truth inside of us. We just sometimes, when you say deny it, it's like if I ask you a question, do you agree? Let me ask you a question. Do you agree with unrighteous murder? Do you agree with? Let me ask you this question. Do you agree with somebody paying for somebody else's sins? Like if you did some shit, like just say you did some fucked up shit, you murdered buku niggas. You think your son should have to pay that penalty for that?
I mean, it's prophesied as such. It's going to move that way. The
But you
sense,
see, when you understand what I'm saying,
the
like
sense of the
Adam and
father,
Eve and all that shit,
the
why the
sense of
fuck
the
is the snake
father,
in the garden
the
and you
sense,
gotta
the
pay for
sense,
it? That's not. I don't
the
subscribe to
sense of
that,
the
bro. Like,
father. Look, the sins of the father do revisit the child.
but that I can't, and that's one thing I can't. Even if that was a true statement, right? Just say that it was true. I can't get down with that because that's in reality. Nobody thinks like that. Like, why would I want my child to? Everybody should pay. It's like with the jail system. You're not gonna be sitting there and say, yeah, this motherfucker should. If they go arrest somebody's child, they're not going to get the father and say you was conspiracy, unless you was conspiracy to the fact.
You
That don't
ever
make
heard
sense
this
for
saying?
somebody else to pay for somebody else's wickedness. That
You
don't
ever
even
heard
make
this
sense.
saying? You ever heard this saying? Generational curses.
Yeah, I heard that shit. Now I do believe in that. I do believe in the generational curses, but not to that
That's the
magnitude
same thing.
of, I mean, like Deuteronomy 20. I don't really. The reason I said I can't, because it's like if somebody did some
I
bad
don't
shit,
look.
nobody,
I
no
don't.
other human being should have to pay for their wicked behavior. Everybody is held accountable for their own wicked ass action. If you
But
do some
see,
wicked shit, the universe gonna pay you back regardless. That's what they got karma for. But you gonna pay for the shit.
but I'm
If
saying the only way you can break the generational curses, that child have to move away. They have to break the chains.
yeah.
They can't, in other words, they can't repeat the same cycle. If you repeat the same cycle, knowingly or unknowingly, it's going to repeat the same fate. It's already been
That's
there.
true. Yeah, that's true. But I don't believe in somebody putting somebody in a fucked up situation. Now you could be born in a fucked up situation in general, but I don't believe in like if I'm like let me ask you a question. If you a parent, right? You're a parent. You will put your child in the best situation to succeed, right? You're not gonna put crack in this way to say I'm gonna test him, right? You're not gonna put no bad obstacle in your child way and say, you know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna like you just said it. Like you can't repeat the same pattern. So if you moved out of the ghetto, why would you go move into the ghetto and put your son in the ghetto? You feel me?
Sometimes I understand that, and we all want the best for our child.
But shouldn't God, if
But
God want the
sometimes,
best for, he should want the
but
best for.
sometimes, but
If you, this is
sometimes,
my thing. I'm gonna leave it at this. I don't
listen,
want to get too deep in it.
listen to this. Listen to this.
Go ahead.
No struggle, no progress.
No,
And,
I don't believe that.
and,
That's not true.
and
I don't believe
you
that.
gotta
Let me tell
go
you why I
through.
don't
You
believe
gotta
that.
go through. You gotta go through
Let me tell you why I
something.
don't believe that. Because they got some rich people that's born into richness and they not snobby. They'll give you the clothes off their fucking back.
But
Everybody
that's
don't act like that.
but our people. Notice my name have come from. You know what I'm saying? We started with nothing. We live in humbleness. We live in righteousness. We always put our head down and
Everybody
thank the
don't live in
Lord.
righteousness. Not everybody.
You know, we try to,
Not these
right?
motherfuckers in New
We
Orleans.
profess to, we profess to do that. You feel me? But sometimes it
Motherfuckers
won't
putting
go
on a
your way.
Jesus piece, talk about killing niggas. What a Jesus piece on?
But I'm saying, bro, it's like that's been our whole makeup, our roots. It
Yeah.
comes from it comes from struggle.
I
and
don't
we and
necessarily
we
buy
and
that
we
too
are
much
and we are
because that's kind of
resilient.
like some programming. Like if you believe you
No,
are gonna
no,
struggle or you under the curse, that's why you
no,
got some black
because
people.
our
That's why you
people
got some
have
black people
our,
that's business owners, and you got some people that don't
our
because they choose
people
to believe that
our
they under
people
a curse.
listen. Our people have been put
That's
in
the bad habits to
our
their
people
children.
have been put in worse
Yeah, I
situations.
agree with that, Jack Hunter. I agree.
Our people have put in worse situations, and
Yeah, they
due to
did.
our, due to our perseverance and patience and having the faith, but I'm telling you, it moves mountains, dog. I've seen it. I feel it.
What I'm saying, I'm not disagreeing with nothing you saying that stuff, but this is what I'm saying. What I'm saying is when it comes down to a God, when it comes down to a person that's supposed to protect you, when you look at the police, like I know they don't protect us all the time, but when you look at somebody supposed to be a protector, when you say you got children, you're supposed to be the protector of your kids. You're not gonna sit up there, no matter how much your kid fuck up or whatever. You're not gonna sit up there and put a bad obstacle in there just to see if they're gonna try. That's almost like a, how would I put it? That's like you basically say like if like you said, just say a kid get
It's
molested.
not easy.
Hold
It's
on,
never.
real quick. Just say a kid get molested. They got children, little boys getting raped and shit like that. You would have to say that's a fetish that he got to see a child getting raped and you not stopping it, and you got the power to stop it. Ain't nobody on this stage
That's a
or in
sick.
this
That's a
chat.
sick person. That's a
No,
sick
hold up, nobody.
individual.
If you're a perfect God, you know what I'm saying? If you're a perfect God, you have to say you're dealing with an imperfect God. Because if you're a perfect God, you're not gonna sit up there and let children get molested and raped and that shit
God
happen on
don't
you.
let
Ain't no,
nothing happen. We do it to ourselves, dog. What are you
huh?
talking about? We do it to ourselves. God don't do nothing to us. We do it to
Wait,
ourselves.
so I'm saying if you no, that's not if you got the ability to stop wickedness, would you stop it? If you got ability, if you see a child getting molested,
Like
you
you
finna
say, it's the God in us to stop it.
okay, but hold up, I understand that. But why this motherfucker is not held accountable for the wicked, for allowing wickedness?
Who?
If you a
Who can be
God,
held accountable?
Bro, listen, if you any kind of God, right? I'm not saying that they don't have gods out here that exist, higher spirits. I do believe in the spirit realm, but this one God, if you telling me that, I'm telling you it's a balance, bro. Like when I say it's a balance, it's no one hand that got more dominant power than the other one. Meaning, because if they did, they would stop all the evil shit. It's no person that said that they love kids, they love this, gonna sit up there and allow a baby to get their fucking head bit off and get their blood drunk.
It's about personal accountability at the end of the day, but we are all
Well, how the
responsible.
fuck is God not accountable then?
You can't do. How can you do that? How?
Which way? So
So
you dealing with an
let's
imperfect God then? So God that created evil, he said, I create evil, I the Lord
God,
that do all these
God,
things.
God give us the blessing to breathe and
Brother,
live in this
I don't
planet.
believe that, bro. I can't, because if you
It's up to
saying
us.
that,
It's up to us. It's up to
okay,
us
do
to
you got
change
any
the
proof?
thing.
Do you got any proof for this God? Any proof
Proof. What you mean proof?
that he exists? See, this is what I'm saying when I say, I'm gonna read this guy
God
comment.
exists.
We sometimes go along with with this is what the government and people want you to do. They want you to be controlled and believe there's something higher so they could finish being fucking corrupt. So when the coronavirus broke out and they had all these motherfuckers dying in the hospital, where the fuck was God at? Where was the Christians and the Christian pastors that got the ability, like the Bible says in the book of Matthew, to heal people? Where the fuck is they at?
I'm gonna tell you something, Izzy.
That shit's fake. I'm telling you, dude, that is
Right
that shit.
now, right now.
We're living
I'm
in it.
telling you, right now, somebody is clipping this right now and hearing you say that,
I don't give a fuck what they doing. They
and
fucking
you're gonna be held accountable for your words.
who? Bro, let me tell you something about me, bro. I don't give a fuck about. Let me tell you something, bro. I'm tapped into this shit. They cannot fuck with me, bro. They can't fuck with me. Hold on, let me read it.
I,
We live in a
hey,
controlled environment. Everything we do is planned and script. Yeah, I believe that's kind of like the Matrix on some shit. Like you see the Matrix when the dude gave him that red pill, and the blue pill, he wanted him to stay asleep. That's how it is. If you stay asleep to this religion and the shit that they've been talking about Jesus Christ coming back for 1,000 years and the motherfucker never returned. You gotta wake up and understand that you're being programmed. You have to. If you don't listen, time this is some real shit. Cause see listen. I listen to him telling y'all, bro. I'm gonna be real. I see shit. I can see spirits and I have visions, bro. So the shit that I'm saying right now to y'all is no bullshit. It's nothing. I'm not telling you something I heard from a fucking pastor. I'm telling you shit that I experienced, me and my wife. So all that Christianity and all that other shit that people, I'm not saying they don't have higher spirits, which is your ancestors and stuff like that. What I'm telling you is they want you to sit up there and believe that, like the Bible say, blessed is him is poor. Why the fuck am I going to be blessed to be poor? I'm not. They want you to accept struggle. That's why they got you working a 9 to 5, doing all this shit to bust your ass to get money, and you never could catch up. So this world, and then they say you want to pray you into a heaven, bro. You got to be honest. You're supposed to have your heaven right here, bro. Even when you go to spirit, you're supposed to make your motherfucking heaven right here. But they don't want you to think like that. They want you to think that you got to grind and hustle. That's bullshit, bro. If you was tapped in. See, this is what people don't realize, right? And I just gotta go to fucking what we talking about. Dude, if y'all don't do nothing else, go look into 7 chakras. Go look into chakra alignment. When you align your 7 chakras, then this is what I'm talking about is scientific. This is not no shit that I can't prove. This is proven science. And you align your 7 chakras, bro, you can float, you can teleport, you could do everything that you want to do, go in and out the spirit realm. That's the type of shit you could do when you are like, because you are a fucking God. You are a God. You just been taught in your mind that you can't do the impossible. But yet, why you think they get this technology from? You think a human being created that shit? Extraterrestrial intelligence. That people then gave this information over to us, the spirits, but they use it for dark powers. We are in the season with miracles, but people get confused and they are wolves. He said we are in the season with miracles, but people get confused and they're wolves over the church right now. Yeah, they got. I mean, wolves everywhere. Church, other mosques, all this shit is just. And miracles is supposed to happen. Period. Like you say, you got certain stones, you got certain chains. I mean, not chains. You got certain stones, bro, that you could use to repel off evil. But they say, oh, you work in voodoo, you work in witchcraft. What's wicked about it? That's more wicked than me going to give an animal for a fucking sin offering. Me killing it, slitting a ram throat, sprinkling blood 7 times. Moses putting this shit on his ear. Like, I studied all this shit, bro. And I was a Bible. When I tell you that Bible was my number one. But then when you start finding errors and shit, bro, I'm not gonna do the whole God thing when I can see with my eyes what's going on in this world, and they know they got evil motherfuckers that try to promote God, and that's the same path as raping niggas in the church. But God sitting up there, if you're a God, you're not gonna allow wickedness to go down. That's all I'm telling you, point blank, period. You would not see wickedness with your eyes and say, oh, you know what? I'm gonna wait for somebody else to get it. No, you're gonna try to stop it the best way you can. You're gonna call the police. Right? If I see somebody, a baby finna get raped, why don't I go summon a fucking angel and go miracles if the temple was destroyed. Okay, because I don't want to get into this because then we got Christians and shit here. So like I said, I don't believe in none of that shit. So but let's just get back to the football because we could
Hey, but I'm gonna cap it on this with that. I respect your mind on that. Just as a young you, I can see you passionate. I'm just telling you, the next 5 years or so, more than likely, you're gonna change your stance.
on what?
If you
On
still
God?
if you still here to see it,
On
because
God?
there's gonna be some things you witness, things you saying now, you're really gonna change your tone
Bro, no. You talking
on the
about
phone.
Armageddon? Well, are you a
I'm not
Christian or you a
I'm not saying honest. I'm telling you exactly what I'm telling you. That what you're saying right now, you think you got it figured out, but you really don't.
how you know? Who told you that? The government?
Nah, I heard this kind of talk before, but you're doing.
What kind of you ain't never heard this kind of talk
Yes,
before?
I have.
We will
I
waste
have.
our time about a system.
I have.
We waste
It's
our
nothing
life learning
new.
about a system. I agree with Ant. I agree with Ant, bro. Ant said we waste our time, our life learning about a system that's not even real. It's not real, bro. None of this shit around you is fucking real, bro.
So me talking to
You in
you
a
right now is not real.
bro. It's not real, bro. When I say it's
Really?
not real, I'm talking about you. It's real because you allow it to be real. You program your reality, bro. You should know this shit in Egyptian text about dope and all that shit that they tell you about. So I mean, like, you can't. The reason I say you can't change my
Again, I
tone
use
because
discernment. I've
okay, you
never
got
been
J Live in the
ordained.
building,
I'm not ordained.
bro.
I'm not in any of that. I just move where the truth send me.
But
You
I'm
heard me?
saying is you talking to this. What I'm saying. What you know? You saying this shit. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I'm not saying it's to brag, bro. I'm on a whole fucking different level, bro. When it come down to this shit. And when I say that, I'm not talking about what I know. See, a lot of people think it's about what you know in history. Because man could get a book and tamper the Bible been rewritten thousands of fucking times. But what you can't fake is what you see. And when I tell you I can go in and out the spirit world, bro, it ain't no joke with this shit. So you talking to somebody that's on that level. I'm not worrying about what that's why I was telling about the I don't give a fuck what the government could do or what they gonna try to do, and they playing this Armageddon. He said we create our own reality. What? Hold up. When then who's to say what's right or wrong, bro? Who's to say what's right or wrong? You know, if I ask everybody on this stage is murder wrong, they're gonna say yes. But if I ask them if you defend yourself, they're gonna say yeah, you can. But then when it comes down to God, we don't hold this motherfucker accountable for letting people, innocent children die. Like you create your own reality. J Live just got on the stage, and I guarantee you, I'm gonna make an example. J Live, you can hear me? J Live, you hear me? J Live, I'm gonna make an example right here. J Live, you can hear me, bro? Just like, all right, well, you can hear me? J Live. So but like I said, okay, well, I'm gonna just use J Live for example, right? But one of black business owner that people thrive. They got people that go through all kind of hardships. Say, well, black people can't do this shit. Black people can't. Yeah, of course, I would not sit there and deny that it's hard for black people to get their own businesses and thrive and shit like that. I would never deny the statistical facts. But the reason that there's statistical facts because your mind allows this shit. I'm pretty sure if J Live started the same way, he wouldn't be a business owner. I'm pretty sure if I start the same way, I wouldn't be an entrepreneur. They got it. Just see this from and you on fucking fire, bro. and said they got us working to live, but the earth give us everything for free. That's what I'm saying. You got everything for free. You got a backyard, you got a tree, but yet we in the system where we gotta pay money, pay taxes, and do all this other shit. When you could go and grow your own vegetation. But when you let the system outplay you instead of you outplaying the system. Right? That's truly what happens. And I know different people got jobs and ownership where they get to sit down and chill. That's kind of like a different level. I'm talking about this mediocre shit, at the bottom type shit, bro. So what I'm telling you, Rasan, is, bro, all the shit you telling me, bro, respectfully, bro.
I ain't really saying nothing.
Bro, I
Yeah.
could see in
I'm
the
hearing
fucking
you
future,
talking.
bro. I can
I'm
see the
hearing you
future, bro.
talking.
I can see the future, bro. I'm just letting you know. I got that ability to see the future, bro. And I'm not even capping when I say that shit. I predicted
And,
all this shit that's happening right now. Even with this pay, I predicted all of this shit, bro.
and I'm not
That's
gonna
how
refute that.
tapped in I am.
And who am I? Who am I to refute that?
Cause you saying like motherfuckers ain't nobody gonna get me, because I don't believe nobody gonna get me.
What I said?
I'm saying you saying regret the statements that shit that I'm making. But what I'm saying is you can read all the history books you want. If you're not tapped into the spirit world, you can hear from the spirit world. And I'm not saying that you can't, you're not gonna get you're not gonna get real authentic information. You gotta actually I can actually hear, you're supposed to be able to hear from your ancestors. You're supposed to hear from them, bro. You're not supposed to let no mother, like if you got a dead relative that they tell you is wicked, you read about, you're supposed to be able to hear from these people, bro. And they're supposed to give you counseling and understanding. Why you think everybody say, oh, New Orleans is the voodoo city? Bro, Hollywood give voodoo a bad fucking rep. All voodoo is chopping up herbs. Y'all knew that? All voodoo is, you get a few herbs and shit, chop it up, and make a blend. Bro, you can make protection spells to protect yourself. You can guard yourself. That's why you think enemies attack from all different types, all different types of ways, bro. That's what hoodoo, voodoo. Y'all seen that movie Sinners? Anybody seen that movie Sinners?
Yeah, I saw it.
That's what the fuck you think Michael B. Jordan was doing, and she was doing when she gave him that mojo back. That's how black people and shit, and they protected themselves, white or black, however way it go, from when people try to do bad and evil shit. You ever heard of the Haitian Revolution?
Yeah.
When white people, when they try to come over there and conquer, and black people was hitting them with all that shit, and they was melting the side of their face, manipulating their atoms like some Dragon Ball Z type shit, some Naruto type shit. That shit is real, bro. You just gotta be tapped into that. But it's hard to be tapped into that when you vibrating at a low frequency, meaning like you listening to rap. All you want to do is listen and be disrespectful. People want to listen to music talking about calling somebody a bitch and a whore, but they ain't gonna let they call their daughter a bitch and a whore. Back in the day, they marched around stealing land, but converted all the money to create infinity. So everything will cause it more conquest with money in the system. Yeah, that's what I agree, Jack. That's what I'm saying. All I'm saying is this here, y'all. I'm not trying to get too deep into this shit. Everybody gonna wake up at their time designated. But what I'm saying is, if you don't wake up, you're gonna be stuck in this cycle. You're gonna come back to this bitch again. You're gonna be reconverted. And they say, well, Izzy, how can you prove this? Well, like I said, I hear shit. I can't just go off Google. You can't even believe half the shit the government say. You go to a fucking Whole Food store right now, and they'll tell you some shit GMO, a non-GMO, and it's fucking GMO. So you think I'm gonna trust these crooked motherfuckers? I'm gonna go get information, sit down, meditate. I'm telling y'all, bro. If y'all get a chance, go look up some third eye frequency. Go look up a DMT, and you can naturally go in and out your body and understand what's going on in the spirit world. A
You
lot of
gotta
people
be
think
careful that
that's all I'm saying, bro. Like you could see.
that's on some new age shit. I get it. I heard it before.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I've been around that shit. You know what I'm saying?
All
It's
I'm
all
saying is,
good.
bro, your
It's all
body is
good, but
aligned with the
you know what I'm saying.
universe.
But
That's
some
why.
people,
That's
you
why
gotta
when you
be
put.
careful with the people who practice that. Some people have ill will. Some
Yeah,
people you want
duality.
to
Yeah, you
go.
do. Yeah, you gotta. Yeah, of course you gotta practice. I mean, like, because you got. Just say a motherfucker. Let's just say somebody put some witchcraft on you, right? And they start attacking stuff. They start uh putting you in bad positions, doing shit. Like you got to be able to reverse that shit. Ain't no pastor gonna work. You got to be able to. It's universal. It's energetic. You have to be able to reverse that that juju that been sent to your ass. That's why certain people wonder why they look back and they think the motherfucker been and cursed your ass. And that's why you can't prosper. That's why you can't do this. That's why I say it's very what's wicked about me getting herbs, cinnamon, salt. What's wrong with me getting cinnamon, salt, cayenne pepper? What's wrong with me getting that shit and putting in a protection spell and protecting myself, lighting the cat? What's wicked? Now, if I go to the Bible, they literally slitting the ram throat and sprinkling blood around a motherfucker 7 times. Moses, and that shit is wicked. All I'm saying is, bro, protect yourself. Make sure y'all just, like I said, it's energetic. Everything I'm speaking is, I'm not talking about historical science. I'm speaking from a spiritual science. I'm speaking from, if I go out and eat a piece of pork, right? Now, we know pork is the most disgusting fucking thing on the planet. But yet a lot of black people eat pork. That's why they get high blood pressure. That's why everybody, when you eat pork, that shit fucks you up. That is a garbage can made to clean up the earth. So, like I said, that's why a lot of shit causes problems and cancers. They said the worship of Baal, holy cow. I'm not gonna get too deep into this shit, y'all. They key understand the system, live and protect yourself. Yeah, around you, bring your kids up and live life, eyes wide open through past now. Yeah, you do. I mean, it's about how much love and what I can, like you said, you're not supposed to be out trying to connive on a person, bro. Like, if I'm out here, just say I use some voodoo to go look in a nigga banking account, take some money from, that's wicked shit, right? But if I use the same voodoo to protect myself from somebody siphoning me or stealing from me, how's that wicked? If I could protect myself, people say they pray to God, right? But when they get sick, they go to the fucking doctor. Why is that? Why you can't just pray to God and be healed like that? No, there's things on this earth that you have to use to heal yourself. Marijuana, a lot of shit that people try to bash, all this different stuff is made to heal you. Plants, herbs that were made to heal you. Do you know they got certain plants like blue lotus? The blue lotus, y'all ever heard of the blue lotus plant? When you smoke that bitch or anything, put that, that shit would have you on a trip. Mushrooms. They were called spiritual plants that was put down here to open your third eye. You literally have something inside of your forehead that's called a pineal gland. It's called a pineal gland. That's a fucking actual organ that everybody shit shut. You got to reopen that shit. But the way that the world was set up, they taught you to block that shit off. They don't want you to see with your third eye and understand what's going on. Because they want you to have
Remember I
working
used
for
the
them
word.
as slaves forever.
Remember I used the word telekinesis.
Yeah, I remember that.
I know you understand that. As soon as I say that, the way you gravitated to that, I said, okay, you might be on to something. You might be on to something right there.
Yeah, you can do telekinesis. Bro, you could do that shit is you just haven't tapped into your energy to, bro. I'm be honest. Let me tell you what happened to me it happened to me. I go through this every day with my, like, these kind of like things where I be out of my body. I was watching Dragon Ball Z. I remember watching Dragon Ball Z a few things ago, and I was watching it. I was meditating so much on I don't know if y'all ever watched Dragon Ball Z, but it was the episode when Lord Muchi had put Pan in the doll, and it was a
I don't know
transfer
anything
ritual.
about that. I apologize, sir. I don't know anything about the Dragon Ball Z.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just saying, if y'all watch Dragon Ball Z, they did a transferring ritual. And the day when I went to sleep, I had a DMT on, third eye frequency, one of them. And I swear I put this on everything, bro. I heard a ding. All I heard was it was a loud ring, went boom, and I fell out of my body and hit the floor. Boom. Fell on my body, literally hit the fucking floor, and I got up and I walked around for a brief second. Then I immediately went back in my body. I wasn't able to handle everything that happened. This was like a couple of months ago, and it's been happening to me since I was a kid. I just didn't understand it. When is a loser destroyed all, we still on. Yeah, but all I'm saying is, he said, sorry, bacon. Hella taste. Go get you some beef bacon, some turkey bacon. But listen, I don't, like I said, I don't claim to know everything. I claim to know everything. I just know everybody can help everybody with pieces, like
Yeah,
John
but
said.
the thing, I'm saying, when I was your age, I was on that level. Like I said, but when you get a little older, things start to slow down a bit, bro.
Right. Honda, you got something on it? Yeah, it does slow. What I'm saying is because, like, the older, even, I mean, like, you could kind of see, like, the older you get, we used to
It's
have
like
shit
it's
back
like it's
then.
like it's like it's like it's like you sound angry because a lot of the stuff that should have been taught. It's
Yes,
like it
yes,
should have been taught to us, right?
yes. They should have been
That's,
taught you that. Just like,
that's the kind of stuff that make people angry. But
yeah,
then from here, you got to channel that anger.
yeah,
That's the whole, that's a skill. When you
yeah,
learn how to channel that anger and turn it into positivity.
yeah. You can, yeah, you can. I don't really try to. That's why I don't. When I say I don't want to talk about it,
I hit a
I don't.
flavor,
I
and
don't
I'm
try to
telling you,
get too. I don't
you
try to
got
get.
you got a family with children, right? I'm
Yeah,
saying when you start to see your children grow, I'm telling you, bro, you're gonna be like, damn, when did the time fly?
I know. Yeah, that
And
shit
all
do
that stuff
fly.
you're
Yeah.
saying now, I'm telling you, it's gonna change, bro.
Well, I'm not. Not as. Not, I'm talking about as far as knowledge continues to increase. But what I'm saying is, the knowledge that I came from being from Christianity to Hebrew to Old Testament only. I used to believe in the Old Testament. Um, you know what I'm saying? This right here used to be a religious page. You know what I'm saying?
You
Yeah, this used to be a religious page. I used
you
to be
started
preaching
off
on
with
here.
that?
Because it was just too much with going on with too many. I had to sit back and study and learn for myself what's going on in the world instead of just like like banking on too much. Like I'm not saying everything wrong, right and wrong in the book. What I'm saying is you got books out here that has right information, and you got books out here that got wrong information. Like you said, discern through the truth. Understand. He said Santa Claus was the first conspiracy uh, of a childhood breakdown. Right, the lives of people. Yeah, but that it's ridiculous though. What I'm saying is, all I'm saying is this here. If y'all don't believe me and y'all think I'm bullshitting, I'm gonna put it right in the chat. Type in third eye frequency. Third eye frequency. I don't want to type it. I don't want to fuck the algorithm up. But third eye frequency, and go just type that up and go sit down when you go to sleep and put that bitch on repeat. And I'm telling you, watch how your body reacts to those your body reacts to frequencies and sounds. Why you think in the rap game they got certain
What
demonic
about,
frequencies that
you
cause
know
niggas
what?
to?
You know what I think you're talking about? The 440 some hertz
Yes,
frequency.
that shit.
Okay, so I used to be on that, and I'm laying on my back. Eyes closed,
Mhm.
and those frequencies go through you. Yeah, it is a healing property. I understand that it can heal you. You know what I'm saying? Because you're not feeding it into no negative, no noise.
Yep,
It just those sounds is very eclectic.
yep,
And when you in a state of stillness,
yep.
it just go through you like it go through you easy. Like the same way how your blood flow, it flows through you
Hmm.
like that. And when you wake up, yeah, you do sense a certain change in you, what I'm saying? Because the next day, you're not as amped up. All your
Yes.
worries that's out the way. But see, that's with anything. You know what I'm saying? Listening to some rain,
Yeah, yeah.
what I'm saying? Listening to
Drinking
some,
some tea. You go drink you some spiritual tea, some herbal tea.
I mean, any of that is there for a purpose, but you do have a lot of people using it, what I'm saying, for different reasons. I seek positivity at all times, bro.
Yeah, that's a key too. That could skip over a
And,
lot of things.
and
Positivity
whatever's
is the key over
moving,
anything because you could be doing some shit and still be negative. Positivity is the key to unlock success. You could be positive and it can overrain, but certain times you got people that fuck with your frequency, that fuck with your energy. You'll pull on your energy. You'll feel a motherfucker somebody speaking on you negative, and then you become negative. And it's a science. That's why I say when people go to the doctor, they already telling you what they believe in. They believe in what the doctor's saying, but then when it come out and the spirit and they got spiritual things behind, like what's the bad benefit about eating too much pork or eating too much fried food or eating some of this shit that'll fuck you up. You get fucked up, but when it come down to certain things in the frequency, we just deny it. Fuck the sound and all that. But look, let's get back to the same thing real quick. Let's get back to this thing. We're gonna talk about we'll probably could get your number. You probably could drop your number in the back chat. Resign. We could talk about it or
Yeah, but see things like this, you know what I'm saying? And it just it happened for a reason. It came out naturally, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't forced, you know what I'm saying? You're expressing your true self, you know what I'm saying? And it's cool, it's all right, you feel me? You know, that just make me know that you do have, you know, a mindset that
yeah.
align with the truth.
Right.
And even though we have different paths, we all aim to be at the same destination.
Yeah, we do, bro. We do. And I can see off your name that you know some stuff like with the when it come down, there's plenty of stuff, bro. I'm not a man that's above knowledge. I don't come here on a professional everything. But I would tell people this. I know what I know, and I know what I know through experience and what's the word I'm looking for? Motherfucking what's the word I'm looking for? Trial and error. Like when you test, like just like a science person that goes to a lab and test things and they got a repeated hypothesis, just like a certain shit, you could tell me about something that I don't know about way a long time ago because you repeated it multiple times. What I'm saying is I studied in this field and I repeated this experiment on myself and I understand what it can unlock. Like for the human brain, we only using 10% of the human brain. They put the shit all around you. They show you in movies the motherfucking just like I said the motherfucking I'm still a man of God, man of God.
You
For
being
sending my
funny.
sinners out. I'm still mad I was sinners in the God. Well, shit. I
The
wouldn't even
dinner
want to say
wasn't
God
that
if you send
bad.
some sinners out.
You should
But
have said
everybody seriously.
they should have said Mike Dictor.
But seriously, everybody,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? I'm not judging
God
nobody.
bless the day.
Everybody
Rest
gonna
in
learn at
peace
their
to
own
Mike
pace.
Dictor.
If it's meant for you to wake up, it's meant for you to wake up. If it's meant for you to stay asleep, you'll stay asleep. But it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I can't force it. You can't really when I say force it,
But
it's
see,
it don't matter what I say to a motherfucker gonna do what they want to do. So but while y'all coming in contact with me, there's no like I said, I believe in righteousness. And like I said, you know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, bro, I would do if I could make the world. I'm just put it like this: if I could make everybody rich, I would. I
but
would be
I'm
the
gonna
right
tell you like
mother.
this.
I would be the right motherfucker to have the money and not the government. I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? But
I'm gonna tell you this. Life is about adaptation and perseverance and patience because we're gonna have certain life events that change our lives, man.
yeah,
That's why it's good to be thankful for what you got. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
At
yeah. You
all
gotta be
times,
positive.
it's hard. I understand it's hard sometimes, when things don't go your way, but it's about adapting to certain situations and just taking your time and be still and be cool. And
Yeah,
I'm telling you, bro, I was just like you, yeah, bro. I'm telling you,
I
I,
know
wa-
it too, bro.
when I started to get to know the truth, I was like, why I was not taught this way at an early age.
Yeah, because it's
It just
that's
going to show you how systematically,
yep.
especially in this city,
Right,
it's corrupt.
right,
Education is corrupt. Law is corrupt.
right,
Industry, manufacturing is corrupt.
right.
Every living institution, we are behind the eight ball, but they're still seeing us killing one another over bullshit.
Exactly. That's what they promote.
But we don't have to live it. We don't have to, like you said, we don't have to listen to you know, to the music and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? We can create our own music and make it positivity on that level. We don't have to do what somebody else doing just for the views and just for popularity. Just be who you are, be you, but know that everything you do, you gotta own up to it. Say, yeah, I put my name on that. I put my face on that. and it is, but it is how you roll with it.
Yeah, it is what it is. I want to help everyone to listen. Yeah, I see a Falcons fan driving by, right? But that's how it's supposed to be. But I'm gonna get out here early today, man. I will be
For sure.
back here tomorrow. For 4:30. I don't know where the fuck everybody went today, but we will
It's a
be back
Monday. It's a
tomorrow.
Monday. It's a Monday. But I'm
It's a
telling you, it's gonna get picked up. I already know it's gonna get picked up
right.
on Thursday
But
and
I
Friday.
do appreciate you though, brother. At the end of the day, Rasan, bro, we brothers, and I love you and I respect you, bro. At the end of the day,
Man,
man.
I love you, bro. Hey, bro. Hey, keep doing what you're doing. Like I said, I'm gonna support you, bro. I'm gonna get on. I can get on to be that balance for you. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah, we gonna
thank
make
you,
this shit big,
thank
man.
you,
This shit finna be the
thank
biggest
you.
thing
I'm gonna say
ever.
this, bro. Thank you for allowing me to speak. You know
Right,
what I'm saying? Because you don't really have to allow me on the platform, but
right,
I do thank you for allowing me. You know what I'm saying? To actually see who I really am. You know what I'm saying?
right,
And that's a blessing. In so many ways. And I don't like words are words are unexplainable at times, bro.
right,
You know what I'm saying? You're reaching the people, and you're going to continue to reach the people. I'm telling you, that's your gift. That's your gift. What you're doing right now, that's
right,
your gift. That's your gift. Keep growing up your gift. Keep making it greater and bigger. And damn, I don't know what else to say, bro. But again, I just say thank you, bro. Just thank you.
right. Yeah, I appreciate you, brother, man. We gonna make this thing big, man. You welcome anytime, bro. Come on the stage. I love when you come on the stage. We come here, we gonna chop it up. We gonna chill. We gonna have fun. You know what I'm saying? This is a good experience. I'm glad I ran into you and everybody in the chat, man. And I'm out, man. I appreciate y'all, man. I'll catch y'all tomorrow.
All right, peace and blessings.
All right, brother. You too, bro.
All right.